Microphone check, testing 1, 2, 3. Microphone check, testing 1, 2, and 3. Good evening, Mountain Walk. How are you doing, sir?
Good, good, good. Doing good.
It is great to see you. So, it is, of course, Friday. It is the 21st of January of the year 2022. It is, of course, time for Coast to Ghost. We will talk about everything that's important. New Yu-Gi-Oh!, new Pokemon, whatever's going on in the general news as well, if we have to. you know, but,
Yeah.
yes. So, Mountain Walk, how is your week been? Also, promo. Soon, very soon, we will be debuting my first ever edited YouTube video. And that will be, of course, the Ghost Stories, Discord, Law and Order, the case of the Discord Fapper, and his fate, and what the jury decided in this legendary trial that lasted for several hours and was a waste of everyone involved's time. It will have terrible, terrible, terrible structure, terrible animation, but I hope you will all enjoy the first edition of The Ghost Stories. Mountain Walk, although not part of the initial proceedings, will volunteer. And I've got actually some guests that are going to volunteer that took place in the original proceedings. So it should be a lot of fun. We're gonna have a
Should
lot
be
of
sweet.
recordings. It's gonna be terrible. Mount Walk's gonna be my editor spirit guide because he does edit and create videos over on his YouTube channel as well. So Mount Walk, how has your week gone? What's going on with you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Haven't done a heck of a lot this week for the most part. Just been hanging out and doing stuff, playing video games. Uh, yeah, and just sort of enjoying everything. Seeing I mean the craziest. So just the other, I can't remember if this was last week. So Take Two,
Take Two
was it?
Interactive.
Yeah, yeah, they were acquired by crap. I can't remember which company it was, Zynga or something like that. But it was
Didn't someone else buy Zynga?
yeah. I'm trying to remember who, but the deal was for like 12 billion bucks, right? It's quite a bit, right? A big
Now,
chunk of
Take Two,
change.
remind me, what's Take Two's biggest title out there?
Oh shit, fuck if I know. I'm gonna go to my handy dandy Google.
Uh-oh.
Take Two Interactive. Let's see.
What's the gold mine that is Take Two Interactive?
Aren't these guys the? Am I thinking of a different mobile company?
Are you talking about
Uh,
King Game? Wait, no, King Games is owned by Blizzard and Activision.
yeah,
Bobby
it's
Kotick
yeah,
used that
it's
Guitar Hero money to go buy Candy Crush Saga.
yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah. ABK, they're all under one roof. Um, oh, okay, wow, okay, so yeah, so Take Two, they're the publisher, and they have own Rockstar and 2K. So obviously, yeah, GTA, Red Dead, that kind of stuff.
are you saying that Tencent bought them? Who bought Take Two? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Zynga, I think, wasn't it Zynga? Let me
Was it
check.
Zynga? So
I
the
I could have
purveyor
swore.
of like Farmville, I think, is their game.
Yes, yeah.
They're all like
Oh no,
mobile.
it's the other way. Yeah, so it's Take Two
Take Two
buying
bought Zynga
Zynga.
for
Yeah,
$12 billion. Now, do you have the multiple they paid for Zynga? Sorry, this is just autistic financial talk. I'm
yeah.
curious, like, what did they
Yes.
pay? Because I wanna compare the multiple they paid for Zynga versus the multiple that Microsoft paid for Activision Blizzard.
All right. Here, the article says that so they require all outstanding shares at $9.86 a piece, 64% premium to Zynga's closing price Friday,
Okay,
and then
that's
there's
not
yeah,
too
then
abnormal to pay a premium of that rate. I mean, it's not absurd.
okay.
It's not completely
Um,
absurd. Okay, so 64% premium. Does it? I know where to look for this. Open up a new window so we can see what they paid. Take Two Zynga multiple. Because I'm curious, like, what they based, like, the pricing on this for. So $12.7 billion. A 64% premium to stock price, current stock price. Um, hmm. Why won't you just tell me the multiple? So, Zynga shareholders receive $350 in cash and $636 in Take-Two stock for each share of outstanding at the close. That's fine. Okay, close on an equity basis. Zynga's market value would be closer to $11 billion. Take-Two separate deal funded by financing from J.P. Morgan. Where the fuck is a multiple? Okay, so Take-Two reported $6.1 billion in net bookings for the 12 months ended 9/30/21. Expects mobile to comprise more than 50% of its net bookings. Blah blah blah, up from 12% in 2022. Net amount of products and services sold digitally in over a certain period. Okay, so if we look at that, I mean, like, you're talking about something digital. Yeah, I mean, that's what, 2 to 1 revenue. They're paying. They basically paid for every $1 of revenue they made $1. I mean,
I think it seems fine, mostly because of how lucrative like the
mobile
mobile
gaming and that
market
shit
is.
is.
Yeah.
Okay. So for now, we'll just say they paid a 2 to 1 price to revenue multiple. All right, let's see. Microsoft. You guys got to make this easier to find. Activision multiple. I just want to see. I want to see how much more expensive one was than the other. I just want to see who got if someone got fleeced.
I mean, I don't know. Like for me, it's like it's so opaque. Like I couldn't even tell you. I'm like, these are big companies that make billions of dollars. I'm guessing they're not getting screwed over in some respect, but
I mean, it's not really a matter of like screwed over. But like it's just proper negotiation and shit, you know.
yeah.
How's that? They only paid 7. So okay, here's a more interesting comparison actually. So Microsoft acquired ZeniMax for $7.5 billion in 2020.
The heck
So
is that?
ZeniMax, you may know them as Bethesda.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
So
All right.
effectively, they paid $7.5 billion to buy, you know, the guys who make Skyrim games and Fallout games, right? They can just print money. And Take-Two spent about almost $6 million more on Zynga. I mean,
Yeah.
from like a long-term revenue standpoint, like, yeah, it's definitely
Yeah,
Zynga might be
developing.
more profitable in the long term, but
Yeah.
from a like you know, like prestige and IP acquisition aspect, I would say, you know, 7.5 billion, that's a pretty good deal for, you know,
Yeah.
having Elder Scrolls and
Right. Yeah.
Fallout under your
That's a
roof.
strong IP. That's a really strong IP. So
Very,
I mean,
very strong IPs.
how many times can they, can Todd repackage Skyrim and keep selling it? I mean,
Guys, dragons. All right, let me pitch this to one to you. If you never heard this story before, you're sitting in a cart. You're being pulled off to your execution. You're talking to the in exile High King of Skyrim. You know, guilty of executing the former High King. No one's ever experienced a story like this. And then the guy says to you, "Huh, first time."
Todd Howard, you
Who's
son
laughing
of a
now?
bitch. Uh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. That's amazing. Let's just remaster that thing.
Actually, talking about Todd Howard brings me to my favorite story of the week. My favorite story of the week was the Italian Senate was having a Zoom call. You know, a meeting. You know, some I guess Italian senators were presenting, you know, some things to their other Italian senators, and what I believe happened was they were having a short discussion about future Italian tax policy, Mountain Walk, and someone
Yeah.
showed
Yeah.
a certain video to show what that tax
Oh
policy would
wow.
be.
Was it an
Uh,
interesting video? What kind of video was it?
you may be aware of the lady Tifa Lockhart of Final Fantasy VII.
Oh
Yes,
wow, that sounds wholesome. I love that game.
yeah, Tifa Lockhart, childhood friend and lover of Cloud Strife, who, you know, showed him stop being such an emo little bitch and get out of your wheelchair. Okay, the world needs to be saved. Yeah, well, the video portrays her getting railed by some dude. So, yeah, that was presented to the Italian. I think it was a public live stream too, right? Like it was like people were like, it's like
Yeah,
one of these like
yeah,
government transparency things. Or like, if your life is so boring that you can sit in on Italian like legal proceedings, you know, or like law proceedings, like anyone could be there, and
yeah.
it's like, oh, who, what the? All right, sorry. Let me say this in Italian, probably. Oh no,
Bada bing, bada boom.
bada bing! How can you do this to our girl Latifa in public? No less. Yeah. So
Yeah.
what's the official story on that? Is what I don't understand. It's like, was that
I
someone
mean,
hacked in, or was this just someone like, all
no,
right, for my next video, oh shit, this is my porn directory, not my presentation directory. Like, what?
yeah.
What?
I think
How do you mix those up, right? Like,
I'm thinking someone was feeling too frisky, right? They alt tabbed and they're just like, oh, oops, oopsie daisy, and we're maybe streaming the wrong wrong video there. So
I like to
I
think it was like, yeah, it's this Chrome browser, right? This is the correct one. All right,
yeah.
hit play. I like to think the guy was just like, well, I've already started showing it. So
Well,
I mean,
too late.
there's no amount of like cover I could do that's gonna unfuck this situation. So you know what? Now everyone's gonna have to watch this with us, right?
There you go. Yeah, I mean, the horse has already left the stable, right?
Yeah,
If you close the doors, it's too late. What are you
yeah.
supposed to do,
The
right?
horse, yeah, it doesn't matter. You're just closing doors at a stable that you're gonna have to reopen.
Yeah.
But
What a shame. What a shame. I can't believe it. Poor guy.
it's just one of those like, how did you how did you
I
guys do this like so perfectly? This is like a modern internet moment, you know. It's just like,
yeah. Yeah.
oh yeah, just proceedings. Here's the next slide of my PowerPoint. It's gonna link to this. Wait a minute, that link has a lot more X's than I remember. Whatever, it's probably right. Oh no. Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean it's what I like to call a horny Italian moment. You just you're just a horny Italian and you can't help it. You can't help it. It's in your blood,
They were gonna bing bing wahoo. Yes, that was that was it's so surreal. Now Mount Walk,
Yeah.
you had a presentation for the Pokemon Legends Arceus leaks, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Oh boy.
You've gathered some images together, and we're gonna go over some of the new Hisuian forms that were recently seen.
Oh boy, get this shit. So I'm looking through all these things and I'm like, wait, what is this? So there's like, okay, so there's regional variants, right? So there's regional variants. Then there's also evolution of those regional variants, and it's like, it's confusing. I'll have to show you. Like,
So, is this like what was the Pokemon? Like Meowth has like a different evolution, right? In like what's it?
Sun and Moon, yeah, yeah. I think it was Sun and Moon where it had a different form. Um,
Right. Or was it a Persian evolution, or was literally like it's just, oh yeah, it's the guy with like
oh
it's
yeah,
the beard
yeah,
Meowth.
yeah, yeah,
Looks like a
yeah,
still.
yeah. That was the Viking one, the weird Viking one. Maybe that was in Gen 8, the one in Sword and Shield.
I think it
Yeah,
was Sword and Shield, where it's
yeah, that would make sense.
The Galarian
Per,
Meowth evolution.
yeah, Berserker or something. I think maybe.
Berserker, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, yeah. So that was pretty. It's just, I mean, it's hard to keep track because I'm looking at all these things. It's like some of them have two normal forms, and then the third form is like a regional variant, and then they have like a regular form, and then a regional
But
variant
still,
form, and
no
then
Heracross new form. Just Mega
no,
Heracross, forever trapped in
yeah,
Mega Evolutions, which are Mega Evolutions. They're definitely not going to be in Arceus, right? Because like Mega Evolutions are like tech, right?
yeah. I haven't seen anything like that. I mean, obviously there is kind of tech because you're using Pokeballs, but I don't know. I mean,
But
like
I mean, okay, like Pokeballs are just apricorns that are, some
Yeah,
some like
very true.
artisan
Yeah.
like mucks with. I mean, according to Gen 2.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And this is, I mean, apparently the game starts off pretty hardcore, so I mean, you sort of figure out exactly what's going on immediately, but there's a lot of crazy stuff going on, and I've tried to stay as spoiler free as I can, so I don't like contaminate myself and stuff. But a lot of these, a lot of these forms are just wild. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's like, well,
I've seen the
okay,
Hisuian Zoro arc. I know a lot of people really think
yeah,
that he's really cute. Or the
yeah, I
Zoro
like
arc.
that too. And it's a normal ghost type, which is a unique typing.
Ooh,
Yeah, so
that's a good one. I mean, he gets wrecked by Dark, but that's about it, right? Maybe
yeah, because it loses its fighting weakness because Ghost is immune to
immune.
fighting. It's also immune to normal attacks too because it's part Ghost. So like it has a bunch of resistances and like the one weakness that normal has, it doesn't, which is just like awesome.
Yeah,
Um,
that's
so
pretty great. Normal and ghost type. Well, do you have some images that I can share with
yes,
the audience as we discuss these
yeah.
Pokemon, and we're gonna rate them?
Yeah, yeah. Where did you want me to post them? You want me to
Post
post them
them
in
in the
general?
general, I would say.
Okay, okay. 1 second. Let me get another beer. I will be right back.
Let me just shrink myself down a bit. One moment. While Mountain Walk acquires more alcohol, I'm going to just muck around with things. There we go. All right.
Alrighty.
This motherfucker grabbing more beer. Absolutely professional. All right. So, Mountain Walk's going to post these in general. You can all see them there, but I'm going to put them up on screen so we can discuss them. Also, Nephite, what's up, man? How you doing? How the streams been, dude?
So I'm
Great to see you,
thinking,
Nephite. All right, Mount Walk. Let's see the images. We're going to talk about. I mean, the big one is obviously Typhlosion. You can put that one up there,
yeah,
whatever you feel like. We'll talk about, of course, Typhlosion peaking in high school, but
yeah. Let's start off with Typhlosion. That's a good one.
oh, also, I have good news. My Odyssey page is fully. This Odyssey page is fully operational.
Oh, it is. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you told me yesterday. That's right.
I'm very excited. My Odyssey is fully operational.
Yeah, that's sweet, dude. Like, how long did that take for that to get all set up, anyways?
It honestly happened when I wasn't looking. It honestly it
As they
happened when
do.
I was not looking. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna open up this image, save it down so I can load it up. All right, so the first new Pokemon, and this was a leak, I believe, right? Someone like just opened up
Yeah,
like they got it running on an emulator, and they just they couldn't play the game, but it was kind of like
I think a lot of it is data mining. Yeah.
oh.
Well, I've actually seen some screenshots, so I'm not 100% sure. Maybe they just got a hold of an early copy of the game. It's very strange. I'm not sure how that all worked out, but
So here's our boy. Here he is,
yeah.
Hisuian Typhlosion.
All right. So as you know, this is again another weird one. So he starts out, Cyndaquil, Quilava, and then he has a different form for the in a regional variant for Hisuian, or Hisui, I should say. It's the
So
type.
wait, you're telling me his evolution is different in his Hisuian evolution is different too?
Yeah, so the first two forms are just normal, but it's the third form is like wonky and different. So this is Fire Ghost, whereas the original
Ooh,
one was
with just
yeah,
fire. Okay,
yeah,
so he's fire
yeah,
and ghost type. That's why he looks like his mind is gone, right?
yeah. It's very depressed looking.
Okay.
I mean,
He just looks wrong without the flames. Like,
yeah, that's the problem. Like a lot of the Pokemon, for example, Salamence is a good example where it's 2D, or I should say its sprite is like way cooler looking than its like actual 3D model where it's just kind of like floating or something, but it's like sprite is like this really angry, awesome, badass dragon. And the same thing with Typhlosion, where it had its like flames popping out, but the regular one, just the 3D model doesn't have that, which is very sad.
Yeah, it's because he's
So
just kind of chilling.
yeah, he looks like he's been taking Quaaludes or something. Like he's I don't know, not a very energetic Typhlosion, but
Yo, man, when I was a Cyndaquil, I used to always get fired up about everything. But now that I'm a Typhlosion, I just want to chill, man. That's all it
yeah,
is.
yeah,
What are we
he's
doing? Why are we Pokemon battling all these things, man? What's the point? We're just cogs in some weird human machine that's going on, okay? Like that's
yeah,
like Typhlosion has reached his hippie phase in life.
yeah.
It's just I mean, like, I don't hate him. I just hate this angle, right?
Yeah, it's weird.
Like it's just like he's got like all the features of Typhlosion, but he's Typhlosion was cute. Yeah, like he was cute.
Yeah,
You know, Cyndaquil was like super cute. This guy just got like, oh,
yeah,
oh,
he's
there's no
like in this
stuff to tip.
awkward teenage years.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like and I am seeing your chats over on Odyssey as well. But one, Restream has no setup to like send Odyssey chats through, and two, I want to keep Odyssey chats fully free speech. You can all say whatever whatever you want there. It will not come through to other channels, obviously. But you know, that's the like I it's just like, look, Odyssey's rules are what goes goes, and I'm going to that part of my channel is going to live by those things.
Yeah,
Also, Clash to Gash with 5 libraries says Ghost is the big guy. Thank you. I'm a big guy.
that's
Weird
true
way to spell
for
it,
you.
G-A-I. But thank you for the tip, Clash to Gash. Thank you very much. But yeah, you can absolutely go hard over there, Clash to Gash. 100%. Odyssey.
I
And
dare you to.
I hate to use this word, Mount Walk, but Odyssey is a free speech zone. I feel sick.
Oh no.
I feel
Oh
sick.
no.
But
Ghost,
Odyssey, I
you're
know.
turning into a conservative, a
I know.
conservative.
I know. I know. Okay. Okay. But Odyssey is chat how I would prefer it to be, where there are no rules. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But to understand, like, you say something deeply offensive to someone over there, I may not respond to it. I may not bring it up. Just because, I don't want to violate rules on other platforms, but you are free to go as hard as you want on Odyssey. I will keep that forum as open as possible. But yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't like his expression. He's kind of like he looks very cheesed, I guess is the way to put it, but not in a good way. He's like Rat Pepper Typhlosion, right? Like,
Yeah.
look at the face.
he's quite discheesed. Yeah.
He's very
I
yeah,
agree.
exactly. He's gonna ghost
my
us. He's
gosh.
quite discheesed.
Yeah.
But okay, so I don't know. I mean, so explain to me again. This is an alternate form of Typhlosion, or this is the Hisuian Typhlosion?
This is so like I said, it's a little confusing because the first two, like Cyndaquil and Quilava, same thing for like regular Typhlosion and the Hisuian version, but for some way or another, some of the evolution modes are kind of wonky in this game because it's totally different. There's like it's very much like kind of live action ATB sort of like battle styles.
You're like rolling around and throwing Pokeballs at things.
Right.
I've seen it looks almost like you're playing Dark Souls with that Torterra.
Exactly. Yeah. That's a really good way to put it. So like there's a lot of stuff, combat, a lot of things about like evolution and stuff is changed. Like there's no, I think like to get like some, like say like a Kadabra to evolve into an Alakazam, there's no other people to really trade with, I think. So like you have to use an
So this is
item
like purely single player.
Yeah, more or less it seems like. It doesn't sound like there's a lot of other trainers in it because the game is set so far in the past. There just aren't really a lot of Pokemon trainers. It's very confusing. Like so much
Yeah.
radically different. It's hard to. I mean, I'm looking through all this shit and it's like here's all these different kinds of Pokemon. I'm like, well, how do I evolve them? Some of them are like use this move 20 times. I'm like,
What?
I've never even heard this move before. Like, what is going on?
I kind of like that because it's like, cause that's kind of
Yeah.
how like some of the evolution, like what is slowpoke, like go fishing with slowpoke 5 times or something.
Yeah.
Holy shit, my tail! There's a freaking shell monster eating my tail. What's going on? Oh, I've evolved. Cool. I do slightly more damage.
So like it's weird, and it's kind of like a case by case basis. I'm not exactly.
But I feel
sure
like trading evolution should have left us a long time ago.
Yeah, like it's
honestly,
so annoying.
It's really annoying, right? Trading evolutions were never a good idea. Like I stand by this. It's like, yeah, I get it. It's been there since Gen 1. No, it's not a good idea.
Yeah. I wanted in my last playthrough of like Brilliant Diamond, I was like, oh, I wanna use this this Machamp. Or I have a million Gravelers. Maybe I should evolve one into a Golem. Oh, I can't because like I don't have anyone to
gotta
trade
go
with.
Phone up Ghost to go trade.
Yeah, right. It's like what a pain in the ass. So like yeah, the trade evolution stuff is a little obnoxious. Like I think it was really cool back in the day, but now it's like its luster is worn off, and like so it's less interesting.
It just doesn't like it's like happiness evolutions. It's just like you guys basically removed the mechanic completely because it was obnoxious. Yeah. And I liked Time of Day. I thought it was so dumb when they had it like tied to real time. So it's like, well, so I gotta go play at 2 a.m. because I gotta go catch a Houndour.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me go get my nightlight on my Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
Play at 2 a.m. to go catch a freaking Houndour in freaking Kanto.
Yeah, it should have just been like maybe 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. is like night, and then 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. is like day.
I've got even a better idea for you, okay? How about this?
Mm-hmm.
How about, like, there's time that goes on, it doesn't go at the normal rate, the game's, like, independent of real time, and you can, like, sleep to change the time. How about that?
Ooh, that's a good one. I like that.
Like, just how about, like, instead of, like, it's 3 in the morning, it's time to go catch a hounch crow. How about, oh man, it's midday, but I want to go do this. Let me go change the time. Let me go sleep in a bed and change the time. How about that? Is that so hard?
That's a great mechanic. I like that. That's sweet. That sounds like, isn't that in a game or something?
That's in several games.
Very based. No, I know the problem with that. Like in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, there was the little Corsola, the little coral little Pokemon. You could only like fish it up like between like 7 and 8 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, it took me months to get that thing because like I am not a morning person. I'm not gonna wake up just to fish for this like 1% chance.
Ron Collion over on Twitch is exactly right. Like Genshin Impact, you can change the time anytime from the menu, right? Like it's like, oh, it needs to be day for this. And also, Del freaking Tree, I see you on Odyssey. I see you there. But yeah, in Genshin, you can just there's a setting in the menu where it's just like, hey, I need to advance time to like night. It's just like it just works. Like just let me set the time. If you're gonna make it time dependent for stuff to happen, like let me set the time. Don't.
It just works.
It just works. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so that is the Hisuian Typhlosion. What else have we been? Ooh, what's this? Hold on.
Boy. Oh yeah.
I gotta go see this. What? Guy? Who's this guy? This guy's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is Samurott. So this is the water.
Oh, and actually, one last thing before we conclude.
Sure.
I like Hisuian Typhlosion. I have to see the flame. I have to see more of the flames. I don't like. I think I don't like his expression, but like, it's not the worst, is what I'll say.
We need more flames. Yeah.
We require additional information.
Yeah, I've heard from people that said it looks better in game when it's like moving and doing stuff like the flames are actually out. Because that's like such a big part of its design and personality. It feels naked without them, I think.
It does. All right, so this is Samurott. Now, Samurott, I'm trying to remember what gen he is. Is he Gen 5 or 6?
Gen 5, I believe.
So he's Gen 5. So black and white or X and Y?
Black and white. Yeah, Gen 6 is X and Y.
All right, so Samurott. So the original Samurott, remind me what type he is.
I think that one was just water. Let me check.
Was he
It
just
was just
what?
water.
It was just water. Now this guy, he's clearly got like a red and black shell on his head and a black horn. He's like got a Kyrian look going on about him. He's kind of got like a built-in
Yeah.
like white like mustache on him going on.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
not everyone played Gen 5 as much as the rest of us, so I'm going to put up the original Samurott just so we can have a comparison. Because everyone knows what a Typhlosion looks like, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, we've all seen Typhlosion. So let's take a look at what normal Samurott. So this is Hisuian Samurott, correct?
Yep. Yeah. The one on the one on the left with the dark horn and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, and this is generic Samurott, I guess we'll call it. This is normal Samurott. Okay, and as you can see, the shell was single colored. It looks like he's got less definition on his chest. The mustache. It's funny. The mustache has changed kind of from like, like the bigger part of it. It looks like it's changed almost like flames from like what it normally was. The tail got longer. It's kind of got armor plates. The armor plates are different too. I do like the new armor plates on this Sarah. Looks like a cooler shiny. In some ways, yes. But the coloration of like the main coloration looks about the same. You know, that blue. So tell me, how is this Samurott different from the other Samurott?
So this one, as you could probably guess from just its appearance, it is water dark. So it takes on a second typing.
So Sharpito's got some friends.
Yeah. And the original Samurott, I used him in one of my playthroughs of Black and White a million years ago. Was actually a pretty solid like Pokemon, at least for like in-game play. And so adding like this dark type to it does give it a lot more coverage, more options. So that's pretty sweet. And so also another thing, at least with the starter trio, they still have the same base stats, but some of them are moved around. Like for example, Typhlosion has 5 less speed, but like 10 more special attack. So it's like 119 special attack. Yeah. So that's pretty sweet.
But you're saying the totals are all the same, so for balance.
Yeah.
So this is weird, right? Because like normally, like you want the starters to all be balanced, so that like if you go play your friend, right, like you're, and this is the funny part, right? Like it's not balanced, okay? Your IVs can all be different. Although I think in some gens it's like you get IV 15 guaranteed, but like, you know, it's like
okay. So they have weird Pokemon Go stuff for this one. So like I think EVs and IVs don't exactly exist. It's like they have this system. Yeah, like they have this system like in Pokemon Go or Let's Go where it's like you can feed them like these things to get their stats up and stuff. I think it was like I think it was literally like some dirt or rocks that you feed them. I don't know. This is kind of cruel if you ask me, but I mean whatever. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And I think these guys. I heard that they have special moves. So I think
kind of like Z moves or
well, I think it's like think of like the special moves that like the starters always get, but I think it's specific to these forms.
What do you mean like Flash Fire or like just a unique move that only that Pokemon can learn?
A unique move, yeah, I believe.
Or sorry, Blast Burn, or you know the.
Yeah, exactly, right, yeah, because like all the fire starters could learn Blast Burn or whatever.
But you're saying like this is more like Dragon Dart is for like Dragapult.
Yep, yeah. So it's specific to Hisuian Typhlosion. It's Parade of the Dead or something. It's some ghost move, anyways.
What? Parade of the Dead?
It's something like that. Yeah.
I'm being guys. I'm being summoned by Hisuian Typhlosion. I gotta go.
Yeah. Okay. So it's
What's the special move for the Hisuian Samurott?
Let me check. Let me see if I can find it. Decidueye Samurott has Ceaseless Edge. So user slashes its shell blade at the target, aiming to land a critical hit. The shell splinters left behind by this attack will continue to damage the target for several turns. So it basically puts a dot on it. A lot of attacks put dots on the Pokemon now in this game. 65 power, 90% accuracy, 15 PP. And I was wrong. It was Infernal Parade. I was almost close, but for Hisuian Typhlosion. So Yeah, I guess that's a more succinct, better name,
Okay.
Parade of the Dead. But yeah, 60 base power, special attack, 100 accuracy, may burn the target, and its power is doubled if the target has a status condition. So it's sort of like was it Hex? I think. Um, yeah. Oh, and might as well. All right, yeah. Let's go ahead and I'll upload the picture for the last guy. That'd be the grass starter.
Okay. Well, I mean, I like this new Samurott a lot. Is what I guess my final take on it. I like
I do
it
too.
looks cool. The dark type is awesome. The new plates on the arm, very cool.
Mhm.
All right. What is next?
Now we
So,
have.
what in the what?
So this is
Okay. What is this?
this is Decudueye. Decudueye? Am I saying
Decidi
that correct?
I believe you're saying it correct.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to bring up the original because I don't ever use
Yeah.
I always use the fire starter in Pokemon.
Oh yeah, this
Oh,
guy.
okay. So this is Hisuian Decidui. Let's get this up real quick. Very different from the original. It's funny because Samurott and Typhlosion look very similar to their original.
Yeah.
This one, much less so.
Yeah, it's it's kind of weird. Like I never used this guy ever.
I just want to
I
say, big dick samurai energy on this guy.
yeah, right? It's pretty
Like
cool. Like with the little hat.
immediately, that's what comes to mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is the
Let's
original form for those of us who didn't, where he's this like he looks like in oh gosh, what was the old Guyver? He looks like a Guyver character in his original form.
You mean like the TV show with Mark or the movie with Mark Hamill or the comic? I never read the manga. Or
No,
whatever.
do you remember the old cartoon Guyver? It was like the Super Ninja Samurai Force or whatever.
Yeah.
Where they all look like speed racers, basically.
Okay, I can see what you're saying. I can see a little bit of that here.
Kind of, because like the way his head looks, kind of got the mask. What I do love
Yeah.
about the new one, I just love like he's got like the full like Yojimbo fucking look going on,
Yes.
like just with it like that.
Yeah.
Like I get a total feel. So this is Decidueye. Now, is this
Yes.
fighting type?
It is correct.
Grass
This
and
guy
fighting?
is or I think it's grass and fighting. Let me check. Yep. So the original one was grass and ghost, but the new one is
Wait,
grass and
really?
fighting.
But it looks like a bird in its original form. But I guess so.
Isn't that so confusing? I mean, I don't know. It's very wonky, but yeah. So this is interesting. So it
I feel
has
like I'm gonna
this,
play Ghost of Tsushima with this guy. Just like
yeah, right.
I'm sorry, Uncle. It has to be this way. Must duel. We must duel under the red leaves.
Yes.
Let's duel end before the last leaf touches the ground.
Oh, jeez. This guy has really definitely got the sort of rodent wandering samurai stuff or whatever going on. So that's really cool. Yeah. So he is. Let's see. What was his move?
Yeah, what is? Because he looks like he's gonna have like a really cool samurai move, but like, does he have arms?
I can't tell.
Because like his original form, his arms are like feathers. They're
Mhm,
wings. Like,
mhm.
but like this, it just looks like.
Yeah.
Is he all about like kicks? Is he like a Hitmonlee Decidueye?
You would think, but not. Well, I mean, maybe he is, but his special move is called triple arrows, which
Arrows.
yeah. So the user delivers an axe kick, then fires 3 arrows. This raises the chance of his future attacks landing critical hits, and also lowers the target's defensive stat. And it's a physical fighting move with 50 power and 100 accuracy and 15 PP.
Big PP.
So
Okay, so PP is a thing, and God, that's
yes, yeah, apparently. So
PP is going to be a thing in Arceus, effectively. So
yeah,
in some ways, it's going to be even more like Dark Souls. Like if you're a wizard, you have like charges that you use.
oh yeah,
basically.
That's a good point.
I think this guy looks cool. I'm just gonna say that flat out. Now, the colors, it's kind of cool because he's now like autumn colored. But
Hmm.
I think he looks cool. Fucking Yo Jimbo starter, man. Let's go.
Yeah, I think so too. I think he looks really sweet.
Of the three, I would say he looks the best. He's like the biggest departure from the original.
By a lot.
And very cool. Like
He-
this is the problem
yeah,
with the Typhlosion is it's too similar, but like something got lost in translation. The
yeah,
Samurott, it's like also a little too similar, but it's like they didn't lose something in translation. So I would say
yeah,
Decudueye is my favorite, then Samurott, and then Typhlosion just eh.
yeah. I'm definitely digging the sort of Yojimbo sort of samurai thing. I think that's really cool looking. So we'll
Very
have to
cool.
see how he plays.
So
Like
these were the
all,
3 starters that were leaked.
yeah, yeah. So like I said, the first two forums for all of them are the same, but the
So it's
third
literally just a
forum,
Cyndaquil and a Quilava, just regular Cyndaquil Quilava, and then just
yeah,
like, yo, man, peace and love, yeah.
yeah, is going through some shit in his teenage years.
No,
So,
wait, is Decidueye the final form of Rowlet?
yes, yeah, Rowlet, and
But he's the
then
cute little owl. What happened?
well, he became. He's seen some shit. I don't know. He
While
became
you
really
were all
edgy.
out getting laid, I was mastering the blade.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Were any other Pokemon leaked, or was it just the starters?
Oh no, yeah. There's. I think
Ooh, sweet.
I have all of the new forms. I'd have to make sure. At least I got most of them. So yeah,
Hell
I just
yeah.
want to get the.
See, this is the show prep and work that Mountain Walk puts in. Mountain Walk, Mountain Walk is one of our best friends because you ask you ask him for salt and he passes you the pepper because pepper is better. Mountain Walk is better. All right, let's take a look. What the heck is this thing?
What? What do you think it looks like?
Oh, is that a legendary?
That's right. And it's
Oh,
part of a. It's part of a. Now
this
it's
is
a quartet, but it was a trio. It was a trio.
interesting. Okay, let
It's
me get
one
these
of.
up.
It's
Let me get these up on screen real quick.
okay.
Is this like Valentine's Day Tornadus?
There you go. I mean, that's. I'll tell you that once you have it. Once
I
you
know,
have
I
them
know,
on
I know, I
screen, I'll
know. Give
tell
me a
you.
sec. Ghost doesn't do show prep.
It's fine.
Ghost does life prep. Let me get him up on screen. I like doing this shit on the fly. Okay, so
That's the
this
way to do it.
is Enamorous, like enamor, literally like enamor.
Yes. Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
I like
So
it.
it is.
So
This
these are the
is
two
exactly.
forms, right? Because I remember Tornadus and all them, they had 2 forms.
Yep. Yep. The incarnate form on the right, and then the Therian form on the left. So this is. There's a
How do
bunch
we
of the.
remember these fancy new Pokemon Clash? We remember them when we have to.
That's
But
right.
I had Mountain Walk do an undercover expose on the new leaked Pokemon.
That's right.
Okay, so it's got a snake. They've got hearts all over them. Now, do you think
Mhm.
that snake is like a separate entity, or like are they like some weird symbiotic creature?
I have no
Does it even have a
idea.
face? Like look at this snake.
The snake kind of, sort of has a face. I don't know. I didn't see that. That's a little creepy.
Okay, and I'm guessing Enamorous went away around the time, humans and Pokemon, diverged enough as species that they were no longer
Yeah. What I
crossbreeding.
heard, yeah, what I heard or what people said in the game was that like you, since it's in the past, you catch it in the past, and like that's why it's no longer around. But it's part.
Oh,
It's yeah. So
it
it's
wasn't like passed on to your descendants. It's just sitting there in a Pokeball in an
I
eternal like
guess.
tomb or something.
Yeah, that's a little dark, isn't it? But
Well, I mean, the whole concept of Pokeballs is pretty dark, right? Like you go to
yeah,
a
that's a good
pocket
point.
dimension, like the question becomes
Yeah,
with Pokeballs, like, does time stop for you when you like go in there?
I don't
I
know. I thought maybe be like a suspended animation or something, cryo sleep or whatever. But I have no idea. I think it's different, like how all the Pokeballs and stuff work between like the anime, in the manga and then the game. I think there's different sorts of canon, so to speak, for how like they go in the ball and like if you can even interact with. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird, but
No one cared who I was before I got on the ball.
mm-hmm.
Like one of those situations, definitely. Okay, so that the idea is that Enamorous is going to be the only legendary in this game besides Arceus, and that's why you've never found him before.
Well, there's actually other
Wait,
legendaries,
weren't
but
these like the
we'll get
Three
to those.
Musketeers legendaries, basically?
Yeah, you mean
So is this
the little.
D'Artagnan?
No. This is so the Three Musketeers was the little horse deer looking things or whatever. And then they had like a
Oh,
water
okay.
fighting type, which was like the fourth one. So this is the genies, the Thundurus, Tornadus, Landorus, and so
Right.
Enamorous is the fourth one of those, and it's all because they all represent different seasons when they're in their incarnate
So
forms.
this one's spring?
Yes, I believe so.
Because, spring is the season of love and all that.
Yeah. And then when they're in their Therian forms, it represents the four different creatures from like Chinese mythology, like for the four different cardinal
Oh,
directions.
the cardinal directions, like
Yeah, like
Byakko,
Suzaku, because Landorus looks like
Mei, and
Byakko.
Leylon, I think.
Yeah, something like that. That sounds about right. So it actually completes it in two different ways, which
That's
is
very
really
funny that they only did the first three. Like, they didn't, like...
yeah, isn't that weird?
Like,
But
they
I mean, I
planned
don't
this
know.
all along.
Yeah, for like 10 years,
Three Musketeers,
15
is this
years.
still even Pokemon? It is.
Yes. So this is a fairy flying type.
Oh my gosh, that's going to be very powerful.
Yeah, this thing's gonna be ridiculous, I'm sure. Let me see if okay, yeah,
Wav. True Wav.
so
I'm gonna put one of my controllers on a charge. I'll be right back.
are you guys excited for Pokemon? I'm loving it. I can't wait. Just a week. That's all I gotta wait. It's gonna be good. Gonna gonna catch them all again. Gonna play our Breath of the Wild clone everyone was wanting so badly, which is great. I
A
don't have any
game we
problem with
all
that.
asked for. Okay, so
Yes.
Enamorous is gonna be very powerful, basically like a Togekiss that's legendary.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. It has a special move called Springtide Storm. User attacks by wrapping the target in fierce winds, brimming with love and hate. This move's additional effects depend on the user's form. So if it's in Incarnate or Therian form, I'm guessing it changes, but it's 95 power, 80 accuracy, 5 PP. And then, of course,
Big
they
PP.
give, yeah, very big PP. And then they give these storm spells or abilities or storm moves to like Tornadus, Thundurus, Landorus. Like Tornadus gets Bleak Wind Storm, Thundurus gets Wild Bolt Storm, and Landorus gets Sandseer Storm. And they, have 30% chance to burn or paralyze or frostbite. Frostbite's like a new condition.
And I do see you,
Frostbite,
Winston.
yeah, and Frostbite I think slows down the Pokemon unless it's an Ice type, and I don't think Ice types can get
Okay,
Frostbite.
okay, so it's kind of like Sandstorm or Hail.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So it's kind of wonky, but let me pull up its stats. Okay, here we go. So it has 580 base stats. So basically, just like all the other ones, but
Sub
except
pseudo legendary, but then in its
yeah,
incarnate form. Oh, and thank you for the
yeah,
follow over on Odyssey, Winston. Big ups to you, sir. Um, okay. So incarnate
yeah.
goes higher, right?
Let's see. So no, they're both 580, both incarnate and Therian form, like the other two, except Landorus has 600 base stats in his incarnate and Therian form. Um, but it looks like she is so her Therian form looks like she's a defensive, like special attacker. Man, wow, she's really garbage speed. That makes sense because she's supposed to be the turtle, right?
Yeah.
in the Therian form. She has like 46 speed, but like
Oh, jeez.
yeah, that's like holy shit, that's bad. But she in her other form, she has 106 speed, with high attack and high special attack. So like she seems really versatile. And the obviously fairy's just a great typing. Flying's a great typing. So yeah, we'll have to see how it plays out. But I would be surprised if thing wasn't like really good. It's sweet. I like it. It's weird as hell, but I think it's one of the better ones they've introduced this in this game. So
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I like that they're adding a new legendary. You know, it looks good. I like it's an interesting one, right? Because it kind of feels like a departure from the others.
yes, yeah,
It's Landorus, Thundurus, and what was the last one?
Landorus, Thundurus, Tornadus,
Tornadus.
yeah,
And now
yeah,
it's Enamorous.
Enamorous. Yep.
Wav. Trowav. Sorry, I can only think of Princess Bride whenever that happens. All right, I like it. The Sneck looks cool. I like Sneck.
Me too. Me too.
No Steppy. I like the heart on it's like horns.
Yeah. She looks kind of spooky, scary demon stuff going on in the incarnate form.
Clash
Like,
and Winston. We'll bring you on when we're done reviewing the new Pokemon.
yeah,
Yeah, I promise you, Winston. We'll get you on tonight. We're just there's a lot of Pokemon leaks we got to cover. I promised Mount Walk and chat we would do that, and we will bring him in. We will 100% bring you in and talk to you about how your Keto Odyssey is going, as well. Okay, so Enamorous, I like it. It's gonna be a
yep.
scary
Me too.
Pokemon in comps. What's next, Mount Walk?
Okay, let's get on to some different forms also for some legendaries that we've already had.
Ooh,
So
what
let's
are those?
get this guy.
Oh, what the heck is this?
It's our good friends Dialga and Palkia. Except this
What?
yeah, so this is like you know how Giratina has an origin form? This is the
Right.
same sort of thing.
Oh, these are the origin forms.
Yeah.
Yo. Okay. So Dialga and Palkia, the legendaries from, Diamond and Pearl.
Right. But they have this weird like sort of Arceus influence design or forms or whatever. It's very strange. Like
Well,
I don't
like
know. I mean,
this is like clearly like Centurion like armored knight.
yeah, it's pretty wild. I don't even know what to think about it.
I
Like,
it's kind of funny because like okay, sorry, one second, let me get this properly in screen. Okay, so Dialga over here on the right, it's interesting. Kind of looks, they almost like, you know what they remind me of? They remind me of, on one hand, Mega Man characters. On the other hand, do you remember Gundam Wing?
yeah.
Do you remember the red and blue suit that were like that? Not tall geeses, basically. Oh gosh, what were they called? But they had like Roman Centurion helmets on them. These guys kind of remind me of those Gundam Wing suits in a way.
Oh yeah.
The Palkia definitely. The Dialga less so. The Dialga, he's got like crystal legs and like. But you're right. The Arceus influence is massive in these two.
Yeah.
I think
So
Arceus made them in his image, 100%. Someone suggested it might be similar
yes.
to Qrem or Necrozma.
Oh yeah. So Kirim, which confused with like Reshiram or whatever, or the other other dragon in black and white, or
Right.
Necrozma, which confused with like the other guys in Sun and Moon. Yes, maybe it might be like that, but we're not really sure. It's probably just like Arceus giving his influence to them because Arceus is basically like the all-powerful creator god, so it's probably not a fusion of some sort, which might just be
Yeah.
like kind
Well,
of weird. But
okay, so the Palkia, he's almost got like a centaur look to him, but like
yeah,
the arms, I don't like his. Does he just not have arms?
I guess not.
But okay, here's what I think they're going for. I think these are going to be really cool mounts. Like super cool mounts in the
Ooh,
game. That's kind of what I think they're
yeah.
going for. Because like Palkia, clearly like centaur horse monster, and Dialga also,
Hmm.
a kind of more traditional like weird cyber horse. I like them both. I think it's gonna be
Yeah.
cool running around on them for sure.
Yeah, that would be. I mean, that's kind of exactly what they look like. They look like
Well,
mounts.
Kalashnikov, the throat growth on him is probably a cannon of some sort.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, it's got a bunch of spikes. Of course,
I
it's a
bet he's gonna
weapon.
like shoot shoot out of his out of that in some way.
Yeah.
Um. Okay. I mean, like, I'm not a huge fan of like regular Dialga and Palkia. I think they look cool, but like, it's not like they're not in my like top legendaries at all.
Yeah.
They're cool, but like, I don't know. These guys
Yeah.
are about. I feel about them about the same way I did about the original ones.
Yeah. I agree. I
I
think that's
think
pretty
some
much
very.
my take.
I'm gonna make a judgment that there's gonna be some very very weird R34 with these guys,
Oh
based
no.
on their horse shapes. So,
Oh no.
um,
Oh no.
all I'm saying is Vouch is gonna be very rich with these.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so Dialga and
Yeah.
Palkia are here, and they
Yeah.
are
Let me.
this is their origin forms. They've been called, I guess.
Yep. Yep. These are
Okay.
the origin forms, and I'm again because there's no actual held items in the game. I think it might just be like um
They're not going to be able to go back to their normal forms, I don't think.
maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how a lot of
And
this
yes, Clash to Gash,
forms
the normal
work.
form does have arms, but they're bipedal in
Yes.
those forms, right? So that, or
Yeah.
no, Palkia
Palkia
is.
is. Palkia is. Yeah.
Dialga is quadrupedal.
Yeah. And so the weird thing is like they I mean I guess maybe it's not weird. It's sort of like Giratina where they have the same base stat total, 680, but they just moved some of the points around. Like the origin form of Palkia has higher 20 higher speed, so it's 120 speed, but has 20 lower attack, so it's only 100 attack. But everything else is the same. And then uh, they switched.
They're both
Uh,
faster, right? Because they're quadrupeds.
you, you would think, but
Yeah,
Dialga has the same speed as the origin form. So like
you would think,
I
right? Like, look at them. Like it's.
right, they look like they
Clash to
did.
Gash says you're going to be the artist for that Rule 34.
Oh no.
I'm going to have to doubt that.
You're gonna have to press X to doubt.
I'm pressing X to
Oh
doubt.
no. Yeah, these I imagine let me check actually see if they still have their signature move. Which was like Roar of Time and Spatial Rend, I think.
Yes, I believe those are their two moves.
Yeah, yeah. So Roar of Time is in. Looks like it's. I mean, what the heck? Yeah. I don't know. Oh boy, there's a
So
lot of numbers here.
am I gonna be endlessly farming like zigzagoons in this game?
I hope. I hope not.
Or Bidoofs? I found 50
Yeah.
Bidoofs, I just like, where did all the Bidoofs go? I leveled
Well,
up.
there's what you do is a lot of quests for people, right? Like they'll be like, "Oh, catch me a Shinx. I want to see a male Basculegion or something." So like they'll
How
give
am
you
I gonna
different quests.
check Mount Walk? Okay, hold on. How do we tell? Must look deeper. Damn it!
Yeah, it's under its tail flipper.
Now
Oh my
wait a
gosh.
minute.
It's too late. It's too late.
It's too
Uh,
late.
oh man.
Some things that have been unseen cannot be unsent, and things that cannot be unlearned cannot be unlearned.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really have much else to say about these guys. I mean, they're basically the same. They have some stats moved around. I don't know. I don't think it doesn't even look like their abilities are different. So it's like I'm not exactly sure. What I mean, obviously, I guess now they match Giratina. They all have regular forms and then origin forms. But yeah, I don't know what that's
I
about.
want to be very clear that we should be able to send these Pokemon forward because Gen 2 taught us there is a time machine. Pokemon has established time machines. That's a thing.
That's true. That's true. Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
It's 100% true. Gen 2 Pokemon established there are time machines in the Pokemon world. Clash is saying Mountain Walk is too scared to face him. I don't know why. But I think we will be able to acquire these in future games, Mount Walk, because time machines, bro. They exist in Pokemon. They are real.
Yeah, I think as far as I understand, I think this game is supposed to have home support, so you can send it to other games. I think
I imagine
maybe.
sending it back to it will be kind of awkward, though.
I think it'll be like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, where you can send them to home, but you can't, not vice versa.
Yeah.
So I think it'll be like that. But yeah, let's I guess I just don't have much else to say about these guys. It's a little sad because it's like I don't dislike them. They just like got some extra spikes or something, and they are now horses or something. So it's like okay, whatever.
Yeah. Okay. So what's next, Mountain Walk? Dog and Palkia. We've run that into the ground.
Let's look at
What?
something interesting.
Is that an Ursaring?
Oh boy, it's the evolution of Ursaring. And now I think this is like a real, actual, factual. This isn't a regional variant. This is
This
just
is
a
an
new
Ursaluna. So now
evolution.
Ursaring
Yes,
has an evolution.
correct. So,
Really?
yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So Ursaring now has an evolution. Ursaluna. So,
Yes.
before we go on about this, I want to say having all of like the current Pokemon games on Switch leaves an interesting avenue that we can actually update our games. So,
Ooh, yeah.
potentially Sword and Shield you could get in Ursaluna, right?
That would be
Potentially
sweet.
Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, you could make Ursaluna a Pokemon available in those games. Like
That
this
would be
is
cool.
open to us.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's not even like open or even unlocked yet on BDSP. Like for example, the global trade and things like that still aren't open. You still don't have home access. So there's a lot of stuff going on that like they could really do. Actually, just the other day, just today, I went to the Pokemon website and they're like, "Oh, if I think it said if you pre-ordered the game, you can catch like a Darkrai at the end of the game, in Legends Arceus. So like that's really cool. I mean, there's so much cool stuff that they can do, and like being able to update this stuff is just, it's really sweet. It makes it feel like a more organic, livable world, which is pretty neat.
Neato. I do have to pre-order Arceus when I get the chance as well. I guess
Yeah,
now if I want to catch a Darkrai, be a far cry
yeah.
from a Darkrai. Yeah. All right. So
Oh, no.
all right. So tell me about Ursaluna, Mountain Lion.
Okay, so this is Ursa Ring is a normal type with 500 base stats.
Wait. Oh well.
Um,
Before I sorry. Roncallion says it's not if you pre-order. It's if you have a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl game on your Switch. Oh, even better.
oh, okay, even better, even better. Very
Even
base.
better.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I must have missed it in my
As
haste.
well, if
Thank
you
you
have
for the
Sword and
correction.
Shield and Let's Go. God damn it! Do I have to go buy Let's Go? Wait, I
It's a
have to have
fun
all
game.
of the Pokemon games to make that happen.
I mean, oh yeah, you also get like a Mew. I think if you have Let's Go in BDSP, so that's
Now,
cool.
I can. Will I be okay if I just have a Let's Go save file?
I
Oh, Let's
think
Go is just a
so.
hat. Oh, I don't need the hat.
Oh, it's just a hat. Oh, I love hats. Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, Ursa Ring is a
Oh, is it
500 base.
Shaman for Sword and Shield? Okay.
Oh, it is. It is. Oh, that's cool.
Hmm.
Um, okay, so Ursa Ring, 500 base stat, normal type,
Right.
and through whatever means, I'm not sure, it ends up evolving into this guy, which is a normal ground with 550 base stats. So this is like, I mean, he's getting pretty beefy, right? Like, that's
Wait,
600 base stats.
550?
Yeah, yeah,
So he's like almost pseudo legendary level with that.
yeah. Exactly. I was just about to say, yeah, he's getting up there. He's getting like,
He's ascending.
he's ascending. This is my normal bear form. This is my ascended
This
bear form.
isn't even my Ursaring comes to the fight. This isn't even my final form.
Yeah, it looks like he has 50 extra stats, and it looks like the bulk of them, like it goes from 90 HP to 130 HP, which makes sense because he's a big boy.
Big,
And gets
thick,
yeah,
thick.
and
Or
and
remind
then
for
you
the
get
odds. Thick.
so thick, very thick. He should have gotten like thick fat or something, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Um, has yeah, so 10 extra attack, like 30
What does that
extra.
bring his attack to?
So his attack is at 140.
Holy
It's from
gosh, that's high.
130, and then his defense goes from 75 to 105. It looks like his
Does he slow down though?
yeah. So he does have. Holy shit, this guy is slow as hell. Uh, his normal speed is 55. His speed as Ursalute is like 50. I mean, this dude is slow
So he
as
basically
shit.
he is he like a gyro ball bot almost, or like
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get zero speed EVs and IVs on this guy, and
oh
yeah,
yeah,
spam gyro ball. And then he
big
has
thick Luna boy.
yeah, he loses like 30 points in special attack, which doesn't matter because his
Yeah.
special attack was like
Oh
nothing,
man.
75. He
It's like
gains
if I
five
was
more.
designing a Pokemon.
That's the way to
We don't
do
need
it.
this. We don't need special attack. Get it out of
This
there.
is
Take its
just
coat.
take his code. Get out of here. And then he has five more special defense, so 75 to 80. So like this is, I mean, pretty much just a huge upgrade. So it puts points, especially like, I mean, obviously he has like no speed, so being
It
able to take
sounds like a
hits.
weaker slacking, basically,
Yeah, kind of, except without the
without the
really bad
god
ability.
awful ability.
Yeah, slack off or whatever. Yeah, I don't do anything half the time. Yeah, I think was it Slacking has like 680 base stats or some
Oh yeah,
shit
he's
like
basically
that.
got like legendary level. Isn't the whole like
Yeah,
the only way you use slacking is just Giga Impact, Giga Impact, Giga Impact?
yeah.
Like, is there
That's
anything
about
else
it.
you can do with it?
I mean, no, that's about it. Like you have to use this like enormous attack, and like Giga Impact basically has no drawback if you can't move every other turn.
Every
So
other turn, yeah.
yeah,
Sorry, man. I'm
um,
gonna slack off. What?
yeah, I'm just gonna chill for a bit. So yeah, he has three different abilities: Guts, Bulletproof, and a Nerve. I think Guts is like obviously the best one, so that
Yeah, I
makes
mean,
him yeah.
means
So
he'll
like he
always
can't.
get that attack way slow.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So like he's yeah. So like he obviously they don't really want to paralyze him. Burn has no effect, and also yeah, being poisoned and things like
So
that
is he
aren't really
just
going to work.
normal type?
Normal ground, normal ground.
Oh.
So yeah, he can fire off stab earthquakes. But I don't think earthquake is actually in this game for some reason. I don't
What?
know. Yeah, see, a bunch of
You know how
moves
cool
aren't
it'd be
in.
to earthquake shit in like a Dark Souls game? Oh my
Oh, that'd
gosh.
be so sweet. Yeah, yeah. This thing is. I expect this thing to be actually pretty good, or at least really fun for like the regular playthrough for the game, because this thing is just fucking huge. I mean, he looks cool as hell too. So like, this is really sweet. I like it a lot.
I
I mean,
do. He's gone ground.
yeah,
Grounded
I'm not
himself.
exactly. It's very grounded. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the design is exactly calling back to, because like Ursa Ring is like those sun bears, right? Don't they have the little circle or something like that, or the patch of fur on their belly that's like white or something?
Yeah, but his is
Um,
like a crescent moon or something, or
yeah, let me see.
kinda.
Uh, nope. His is just literally a ring. It's just a
Yeah.
this ring on Ursa Ring.
I guess it's not shake. It's not shake Ursaring. It's just Ursaring.
Yeah. Shake. Okay, I got it. Nice. Yeah, good, excellent Islam joke. I approve. Um, yeah, so I think this is a home run. I think this looks cool. It looks powerful. It rearranges its stats in a way that makes sense. Um, like it's not like overpowered or whatever because the thing is so damn slow. But it's like it's got like a lot going on, and I think this is just cool, just like cool as hell. Um,
I like him a lot. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, if he's doing the
So
sun thing, the kind of furs there almost look like like a sun.
Yeah. This thing is so sweet, man. I mean, it is. I just love big fat things. Um, okay,
Okay.
let's.
I like Ursaluna. I think this is a good addition to Pokemon. What's next, Mountain Walk?
Mhm.
What is the next Pokemon?
We're going to be talking about Cleaver. Now, this one was already spoiled, but we didn't really know exactly what was going on with him, his base stats, and all that. So I'll just pull up an image here.
Whoa! What is this thing? It's a
Yeah,
ground bug type.
it is a bug rock type. Bug rock type.
Ah.
And guess what he evolves from? Guess what he evolves from? You could
Is
probably
he a
guess,
Scyther
but
evolution?
oh boy, yeah boy, got another Scyther evolution. Scyther is just rolling in this
Oh, this is
shit.
very cool. The one you sent me is on transparent. So so Scyther goes from sword dance to axes.
Yeah,
This is very cool. I like him. It's very cleaver.
yeah. Let me. I just screenshotted the thing I'm looking at, so that might help you. So it'll show all the base stats in order from HB, attack, defense, special defense, speed, and total. But yeah,
Let
that way you can see
me
them
let me put the
both.
stat line up on screen.
Yeah, that might
Thing
might
that
might be helpful.
be helpful for this analysis.
Yeah, I obviously don't even I don't even know like half of Scyther or Sizer stats or whatever. I'm just
This
like
guy, actually,
I
the
use
interesting
bullet
thing
punch.
about Caesar is that he has the same stat line as Scyther, but it switches. Wait, that's not what I want. It switches which is which, basically.
Yeah,
All right, so what we're gonna
which
do?
is
We're gonna move this under. Where is this? Okay, there it is. Move this under him. Okay, so as you can see,
what is
Bug
this?
Rock.
Don't talk to me and my son ever again.
Don't talk to
So,
me.
yeah, you have
Exactly.
to pick one of the small one.
Don't talk to me and my Scyther ever again. Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Okay, so as we can see, 70 HP. Cleaver's got more attack, but less defense. Less special attack. I mean, who needs special attack? But less special
right.
defense. And he's faster. Okay, so this is interesting, right? Because he's
Yeah.
faster, but Scyther's obviously way faster.
Yeah, because Scyther learns, or excuse me, Sizor, the steel bug one, he learns Bullet Punch, right, which is a priority move. So like having the 65 base speed isn't like a huge problem for him
True,
specifically.
but this guy's gonna be able to hit harder.
Yeah. So this dude does hit harder, and I think Rock is probably a better attacking type, being able to hit like flying, ice, fire, as well as rock resisting fire. So removing like you don't have the 4x weakness to fire as you would as Sizer,
Right,
as
you're
well as
resistant to bug,
and flying too.
flying.
So you wouldn't take
Water,
also
water gets you. Doesn't ice affect rock, or is that ground? I'm thinking of.
ground, yes, but
Okay.
bug, if you can believe it, bug actually resists ground. One of the few things that bug does well.
Yeah,
So like
yeah.
yeah,
This is
so
an
this is like
interesting typing, and I mean, it's weird, right? But like, it kind of
yes,
works, I'd say. Like, I just grow
yeah.
axes on my arms, bruh. Isn't that how it works?
I mean, that's how. I mean, I don't know what the fuck is up with Scyther's genome, but shit's fucking wild, dude. Like,
I've liked every Scyther form. They're all weird and cool.
yeah, I think Scyther is like it's just awesome. I think it's like it's really powerful. It's really cool, but it doesn't feel like it's blatantly overpowered. It's like this is really cool. This guy has like 20 more speed, and he can use like rock slide and stuff like that, and all sorts of stuff to
Well,
flinch people.
and I mean, like Scyther and Caesar's problem in any like reasonable like competitive setting is just like, haha, fire dead, bug rock dead.
Right.
There are so many ways to just screw them over.
Yeah. Yeah, having that four x weakness to fire is so huge. And so this guy only taking neutral damage is like insanely. I mean, if we're only looking at it along those lines, like that's a big upgrade. But they are different enough that there's definitely room for both of them. So I mean,
This guy hits hard and fast, but not super fast, is what it seems like.
yeah. Like I mean, for example, obviously the regular Sizer would just be better versus like fairy types, obviously, since they can't do shit to steel and steel just wrecks them.
Laughs
Um,
and laughs and bullet punch.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So he does learn Sheer Force, and Sheer Force is the one that boosts the power of moves with no secondary effects. I think. Let me check.
That would be what?
Um, Not sure
Would that be
because
Slash?
yeah, well, no, I think Slash might have like the extra crit on it,
It
but again,
does.
it's hard to know because, like I said, all the moves and
Well,
stuff
he
work
obviously
different.
can't learn flamethrower, but like flamethrower, I think is. Oh no, burn. Sorry. What the hell?
Yeah, yeah, it's hard to know because a lot of the moves are so different in this game because like combat is so different. So I'm not exactly sure like how sheer force would work in this game. But in
So
general, in
are
the
there
regular games, like
are there
yeah,
any talk about getting cleaver in like the older games? And by older, I mean the Switch games.
I mean probably right. Like I'm guessing there's going to be being able to transfer these things over. I mean at some point, at least maybe to like BDSP, but it's hard to say. Hard to
Wait,
say.
Dark Side Phil is involved in this? I kid, of course.
I keep thinking I'm gonna say BDSM, and I'm just like, oh, that's something else.
Scrubbing and mopping.
No.
Big dick
Um.
scrubbing and mopping. BDSM.
Oh my gosh. All right. So okay. So let's go for another weird one where I just don't know what the fuck is going on.
All right, what's
So
next, Mountain Walk?
this game's throwing me through a loop. All right. So let's talk about some pseudo legendaries.
Ooh.
Yeah, some Gen 6 pseudo legendaries.
Oh. Isn't there a new Dino in this?
Uh, I don't think so. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Let me check real quick. Because I'm not.
I really do need like an intermission screen, and I think I'm having someone animate something really cute.
Oh, that is cute. I like cute stuff.
I'll send you the reference that I sent while you collect this.
I don't see it. I don't see the Dino in
Okay.
the a Dino form at least. He might be one of the old Pokemons, but I don't see him as
Okay,
one.
that's fine. Let's move
Having a
on
new
to the
form.
next Pokemon.
Sure.
For our next leaked Pokemon.
So we got
What?
everyone's favorite. Well, let me let me get.
Oh, this is Gudra?
Yeah, yeah,
Wait, what? I
yeah.
I love I love how smug this thing is.
Let
Look at
me.
it. It's smug face. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got
Yeah.
Sliggoo.
So here is. We'll hopefully explain a little bit. So there's Okay, yeah. So there's Goomy. There's just a regular Goomy, just regular one, same one. And then there's two different. There's Sliggoo and then Sliggoo Hisuian form, and then there's
Gudra
Gudra and
and
then Gudra
Hisuian Gudra.
Hisuian form. So I mean, I can't keep up. I was like, okay, so the first one's the same, but the it has two different regional forms. I'm like, okay, this is totally making sense and is very consistent. But the base stat total, at least for both of these, are the same, right? So 452 for Sliggoo, 600 for Gudra. Gudra also is is this the second or third Dragon Steel type? I'm not
Well, there
100%
was the
sure.
legendary.
Dialga, I think, is Dragon Steel, right?
Yes, Dialga's Dragon Steel. So, what we've got here, right? So, the Hisuian Sliggoo and the Hisuian Gudra are both Dragon Steel.
Yes.
I should be able to do this better. Okay. All right, so let's take a look at their stat line because the whole thing about Gudra is like a special defense tank, right? Like
Yes. Yep.
the guy is basically a budget Chansey that has decent all around stats, right?
Yeah, it could actually like deal damage to things outside of like seismic toss or toxic or something. So yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So that it also had abilities. I think like Sap Sipper. That was the one where if it's hit by like grass moves, I think it's like immune to all grass moves or something like that. And then Overcoat means I think that one was immune to like powder moves or something like that. And then Gooey, fuck, I don't remember, but it did have a bunch of really good, useful abilities. It was a good tank. It did have some offensive pressure, but now it's like it's got, well, I guess the steel version has less speed, slightly less HP, but significantly more defense. And yeah, I think that's about the only real difference it looks like. But
Well, it seems like it
but
just gave up some speed to become better at tanking physical attacks as well as a little
yeah,
bit of HP. Now, that HP
yeah,
hit, that's going to be big because, massive
hmm
part of tanking is having health.
yeah.
But
And like 90 HP isn't that good, right? Like 100 is average or pretty good depending on your other stats. So 90, not the best place to be, right?
yeah, and then down to 80. But
Yeah,
but I mean, he's better all around like defender, I guess,
yeah,
and he still hits pretty hard, with that 100 attack and
yeah.
110 special. Like, but that steel type, that steel type's gonna help him with fairy a lot, right?
Yep, yep. Because Fairy was the biggest issue with Gudra in Gen 6, where it was just like, yeah, this is a really cool guy, but he's pretty slow and just gets decimated by Moonblast. So now Gudra takes just neutral damage from it and can hit back with like any sort of
Stab
super
steel
effective.
attacks, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Who knows what it'll get, but yeah, exactly. So that's actually a pretty big bonus. And I obviously it's supposed to be a snail. The first one was like a slug kind of thing, and then now it's an actual snail for the regional variant, which I think is kind of cool.
He's
But
cute. He's very cute.
yeah,
Like he's got like this shell that he's clearly in. Just saying, yeah.
hmm
Look at this. It smugly looks at me.
it's very smug. Yeah, I think the Sligo is extremely smug.
I don't know
So
how I
I'm a
feel
fan of that.
about like all these Hisuian Pokemon, like having like the stoned look kind of on Gudra. Because like normal Gudra is kind of what's the
I would say
word?
it's derpy. It kind of has a derpy look, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of derpy. Yeah, it's got like the eyes like halfway, halfway down the whole time. Just like eh.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what's going on with I mean, like I said, there's no consistency. It seems like when they're like, "Oh, yeah, the third form is actually the regional variant." Oh, actually, it's the second and third form that are regional variants. It's like, what? So
Well,
I don't
what's
know.
going on? Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Yeah,
they,
I
they
like
look
it.
fine. It's got like a
Yeah,
big squirrel tail for like the shell.
yeah, exactly. Which I
Oh, I
think is
think
cool.
Gumi is just an adorable Pokemon. I
It's so
fucking love
cute.
Gumi. I love it. He's
Yeah,
just like, hello there. I'm your dirt blob. How are you?
there you
Come
go.
with me. I've
Yeah,
only
it's
had
super
Gumi
cute.
for one day, but I will kill anyone that tries to take it from me.
And then kill myself.
Yeah, exactly. If anyone takes Gumi from me, I'll kill them and myself.
Yes. Oh boy.
That
But
show was okay, and that meme is just pretty great.
that is a good meme. Hey, sometimes you really like cats, so I guess you're
Take
just
an
into
arrow
it.
to the meme. Okay, so I mean, I like it. I don't know how I feel about the stat changes. It was already had a tenuous position as a tank. It's kind of just like it's kind of just a nice all rounder with nice typing to fuck around with, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
what's it weak against? Fighting ice? Steel doesn't block
Uh,
ice, does it, or does it? I'm trying.
steel. Yeah, steel does resist ice, so it
Oh, okay.
removes the ice weakness, which is pretty good. But
That is
losing
nice.
or getting the
Fighting and
fighting and ground weakness is pretty bad. Um,
yeah.
so and it's yeah, half dozen of one, six of the other. So That's okay. But it is interesting, and we'll have to see how that works. But again, this looks like a cool Pokemon I'd want to play like in my playthrough. So
I'm excited to see how it works too, especially in the
yeah.
Arceus playstyle. All right, what's our next Pokemon, Manuel?
Ooh, all right. So let's talk about everyone's favorite iceberg.
Oh
Oh
my
boy,
God,
yeah.
Bergmalite.
Well, Bergmite, I believe, doesn't have any sort of regional forms. It's its evolution.
Oh, okay.
That's where things get crazy. I don't.
Whoa! What is this? What the heck?
It's Avalug, but it's
Avalug. Okay.
So yeah, let me see if I can pull up the both the stats on it.
You know, some channels out there do meme review. Today we're doing Pokemon review.
Very important stuff.
Look at this. Bergmalite. All right, let's okay, so clearly he's rock. Okay. It was like he was clearly like ground or rock.
Yeah. And so there's an actual reason for that because what ends up happening when glaciers start advancing is like they start picking up all sorts of crap. They're called like glacial erratics, where like glaciers start
like
proceeding
Rat I
and
know Radix from Dragon Ball.
not not Goku's brother. I mean, they pick up rocks and boulders and all sorts of other crap.
Are you telling
But
me
when
Mundane Matt is actually a glacier?
he actually, yeah, he might be. Yeah, the Boulder King might just be in a glacier at this point. Who knows what he's up to?
Amazing.
so,
Okay.
so yeah.
So,
Anyways, there's a
because
few
glaciers are
theories.
moving, you know, it's just, it's not
Yes.
over. You know, like a glacier is not gonna like pass you on the freeway. A glacier is moving over like 100 years or
Yeah,
thousands
I
of
think
years, probably.
decades. Yeah. So if you think about it, like, yeah, it's a slow moving river of ice because I think people tend to think it's just like, oh, it's just ice and it's just like sticking to the ground. It actually advances and recedes all the time. And so at the end of the glacier, it's called a terminal moraine, and that's where like all this crap, dirt, and all this other stuff piles up as the glacier recedes back. But yeah, the glaciers themselves are also full of crap, like all sorts of rocks and dirt and all
Rocks,
sorts of other
debris,
stuff.
all that shit.
Yep, yep. And
Man,
so
that
that's why this
special
guy
defense
is.
stat. This guy, runs into one like fire attack, and it's just
I
like
know that's not
GG.
good. Yeah,
Normal
GG's.
Avalug. I cast Ember. Wait, it's dead?
Oh no. Yeah, it's yeah, poor guy is I mean, I like the design. I think the theme is cool. It makes sense. But like just getting 10 more attack is I mean, I guess or whatever.
10 more attack, 10 more speed. Wait, you've got speed at like the sub 40 level. Like,
Yeah. I
that's
mean, he
rough.
gets strong jaw, which is good cuz like it makes all those, bite moves or whatever like
Like the fang
30%.
moves and
Yeah.
bites and crunches.
Yeah, yeah. So that's a good ability. So that's something. So I mean, he's obviously yeah, just like a physical wall. But yeah, I mean, you dude cannot. He has a glass jaw, so to speak, right? He cannot take any special attacks. Like it's worse. It's somehow worse. I mean, and giving him 10 more speed is like, is this a joke? Am I a
Yeah.
joke?
What am I a joke to you? Yeah.
Yeah. So I like the design. I don't know if this actually really fixes anything. Depends on what his move pool is, but I like it. I think it looks cool. I think there's like enough going on here where I'd want to try to play with it. But like these kind of Pokemon tend to be a lot worse and more niche in your playthrough, so I'm not sure it'll be that good. But um,
Yeah, I don't really see it slotting into too much teams because, like, a lot of like the guys you would use
it's
it
so
for.
slow.
Yeah, I mean, like maybe if you're like specifically fighting a physical attacker,
hmm
like I guess like I need like a rock to go beat that Garchomp down.
Yeah,
But
but it can't be a fighting type because it takes 4 times as much damage because of the ice and rock typing. So it's like,
oh, brick break, bye bye.
yeah, yeah, that's yeah, rip. So I'm not sure what this dude's niche is, but I think it's cool. Which is sometimes that's all that matters. Like I like a lot of Pokemon that aren't very good, so That's good enough for me. But
Yeah, I mean, like
yeah.
I do. There are Pokemon I like just because like their design and how they look. Like I think
Hmm.
that's really cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, overall, like he's not even. I don't know. It's clearly different, but like I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It, it's
Um,
fine.
I
Okay,
need
what's
to
next?
go to the bathroom real quick, and so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Got to take a quick pee break, but I'll be
Mountwalk's
back.
gonna
In,
bleed the lizard. Ghost is gonna grab a drink.
excellent.
I'm gonna put a loading screen on real quick, and we will be right back with you. Geeky probably will join us later tonight. I'm not
Sweet.
sure, but we're gonna just take a little intermission. Be right back. All right. Beverage is acquired. I'm back. Mount Walk, do I hear you, sir? Oh no, Geeky, Geeky.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up,
you
man?
blew out my eardrums.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am good. You just blew out my eardrums, and I was like, "What the fuck did I miss?" And then it was dead air, and I was like, "Oh shit."
All right. Well, we Mount Walk's taking a piss. I went to get a drink. Um, sorry. Turn my volume down a bit just so I don't blow out your ears. Um,
Yeah,
how you doing, man?
good. I did see a little bit of what of the streams going on today, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
Yeah, yeah. I have caught some of what's going on there, and I hate all of it. But you know,
Yeah,
All right.
it's yeah. You know, it's gonna play itself out and not be pretty. My Odyssey channel is actually working right now, Geeky, which is awesome right now.
Geeky, you popped in so fast. We were just talking about you like 20 seconds ago or something.
yeah. I came in like the Roadrunner, you know. Sorry, Speedy Gonzalez, because he's Mexican.
Beep beep.
I like.
Arriba, arriba.
No.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's great.
Okay. We've actually just been talking about all the Pokemon leaks. The new
Oh yeah, I saw
Pokemon
that.
types and variants. So we've gone through all the starters, right? We went through the Hisuian
Yep.
Typhlosion, Hisuian Samurott, and the Hisuian Decidueye. We looked at
Hmm.
Enamorous in both its forms, the origin form, Dialga and Palkia, Ursaluna, Cleaver, and we just did, well, not just did, sorry, we did Sliggoo and Gudra and the Avalugg. So, Mount Walk, what is next?
All right, let's they again. This one is another one that they did on a stream, one of the videos. But I think this is a cool one to look at because it's a unique typing. Everyone's favorite angry Pokeball.
Voltorb?
Oh boy,
What?
Electrode.
Oh boy.
Well, Voltorb and Electrode, right? So it's
Let me go
Yeah,
um
grab this. So this is this Hisuian Electrode I'm looking at?
yes,
Let me get this up on
yeah.
screen.
and this one's been officially like announced. So if anyone says spoilers, fuck you. Like
Well,
watching the
okay.
press conference.
We're very clear. We're not talking about gameplay spoilers. I read your chat,
More
Winston.
so.
After we do the Pokemon bit, I'm gonna bring you on, and we'll talk to you after that. I just want to get through the Pokemon segment.
Which dude
Okay.
did you masturbate to, Winston?
No.
Oh no, we
Can
only had
also
a
get-
little bit of inappropriate stuff with the horse Rule 34
Oh gosh,
stuff.
can you also send me an image of the Voltorb as well, Mountain Walk?
Oh, sure.
Okay, so this
Yeah,
is
one sec.
Electrode. Grass Electrode.
It makes sense though, because he looks made out of wood.
Well, if you but
Correct.
like you remember from Gen 2 Geeky, like what Pokeballs are actually made of, it kind of makes a ton of sense too.
Acorns.
Yep, apricots, but yeah, basically acorns.
Yeah.
Basically acorns. Okay, so this is a grass electric type. Is it really unique?
I think. Is it the first? I don't think there's grass electric.
Yeah, I think it is unique.
Really?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to download these from this Google Drive that I'm looking at.
Yeah, I had
Dude,
Mount Walk do an undercover expose on all the Pokemans. So interestingly, the stats are not changed at all on these.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're. I mean, they look like they're exactly the same, minus the typings, right? Basically.
Yeah.
So is the idea that like Voltorbs and Electrodes all evolved into like more like modern Pokeball ones?
Yeah,
Probably.
I think they said something about like I'm trying to remember. There's all this stuff about them because like they have this hole in their head. I think they're based off like fireworks or whatever, and like it's like this super dark hole at the top of their head, and you can't if you look in, you can't see anything, and it's all pitch black and stuff. And
Look where I have the Voltorb Mountain Walk just peeking in.
yeah,
What's
it's so weird. I mean, I don't.
what's going on, Voltorb? What do you want on the stream? You want on the stream, Voltorb? Yeah, here we go. We'll put you next to Daddy. There you go. Okay, so Voltorb, Hisuian Voltorb, and Electrode. So they are grass and electric typings, same stats, basically super fast, not very strong. Very glass cannon, 60 HP. Not an ideal setup, one flamethrower. I mean, their special defense is okay, but not good.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's.
But like, I love. You know what I love about the Voltorb? The eyebrows.
Yeah, I'm a
The
big fan.
3D eyebrows, right? Because did Voltorb always have eyebrows? I know Electrode definitely. Electrode's eyebrows were always funny, because he's like,
Yeah,
he's got Nancy
Electrode.
Pelosi eyebrows on him, Like,
Yeah, Electrode had the
guy.
eyebrows. Voltorb didn't. Voltorb just had the regular eyes.
But this guy, he's got
Yes.
like 3D eyebrows going on him, like wink, wink, and then like Electrode has Electrode's got the same drawn on like mouth, but then he's got like these indented eyes.
Yeah.
Well, I like them. So they're supposed to be like fireworks.
Yeah, that's the idea. I think they're based off that. I'm trying to remember because I read it on the official Pokemon site. They're talking a little bit about it, and how it was sort of different from the current day ones, which are obviously just regular electric. So like they sort of adapted to, I guess, modern life and lost the grass typing or whatever. So
what's sad? It's still a 2-type weak against fire, even though it changes type.
Yeah, it's very sad. I mean, it's cool. I mean, I don't. Yeah, so I mean, 150 speed. What are you supposed to do with that? There's isn't there an electric move where like the faster you are, like the more damage it deals? Like that's okay.
Electro Ball.
Yes, thank you, bro. Very good.
Sounds like a unique move specifically to Electrode.
Yeah. So I mean, like that's cool, but I guess
But
it
it's
could
funny
use
that like
grass
in the
moves.
wild they just know like self-destruct and explode, and they're not even good at that.
Oh boy, yeah. If I ever come across another Pokemon with self-destruct or explode, I'm going to kill myself. In BDSP,
You mean like Geodude?
oh dude, oh no, don't even. Just I mean, what did
Oh,
I
I'm
do?
sorry,
Like,
Geodude. Do you have sturdy and explode? Oh
oh
boy.
no.
Let's go trek back to the Pokemon Center, right?
Fucking kill me. Holy shit. What kind of, I mean, it's like, I
What
like
monster
BDSP.
designed that?
I know. It's like they kept some of the worst parts, like some of the distribution of Pokemon, but also like just added like that horse shit. And I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like the
On
joke was
again.
on me.
Oh, and the
But
fact they had to pick, the fact they had to pick Monkey in order to get a fire type.
yeah. I mean, and the problem is, it's like it's so good too. Like, it's such a good Pokemon. Like, it's super fast. It has really great coverage, great typings, great moves. So it's like you kind of are forced to take it, and it's the same with like a lot of the other Pokemon. It's like there's just not a lot of good ones. It's like, yeah, everyone had a Staraptor on their team because guess what? There just wasn't a lot of
He's
other
good.
ones to use. He's fucking
Yeah.
great, dude. So like, yeah, so that's a little frustrating, but yeah, fortunately we won't have to deal with that. Fortunately, I'm not going to have any fucking electrodes like self-destruct on me or explode, right?
Now, will I be able to
Right?
roll around? Yeah, they will Mount Walk. Will I be able to roll around on like Electrode?
There is no electrode ride Pokemon. We can get to that at some point, but yeah, I'm mostly just going through all the actual new ones. Although some of the new ones are ride Pokemon. I guess I can bring that up when we get to them, but yeah. So yeah, I mean, this is, yeah. Give this guy Electro Ball. Give him some grass status moves. I guess, like Sleep Powder or uh, Paralyze Powder, whatever the hell that's called. Stun Spore. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure exactly what it does. It's super fast though, so that's cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I
Was it
mean,
gonna be competitive team? Probably not.
definitely
Yeah,
not a competitive Pokemon for sure.
yeah. I think it's just cool looking.
He
I
does
think
look
it's just
cool.
cool looking.
Sorry, I would
So that's a
get back
win.
to my proper screen. I just realized I wasn't in the right one. You guys aren't there. There you guys are.
Yay!
Here
There
we
we
are.
go.
We've got Geeky. We've got Mountain Walk. What the heck is this Mountain Walk?
It is Lilligant. So this one is,
Oh.
yeah. Let's see if I can pull this guy up.
Jamie, pull that up.
There we go. Jamie, pull up that monkey drinking its own pee. Oh yeah, look at that. That's crazy shit. Can you believe that?
Yo, maybe that monkey could cure his urine poisoning by smoking
You think?
marijuana.
No,
Has
you
that
think?
monkey
You
ever
think?
done acid?
No, you think that monkey, if it's on Twitter, it'll turn to a transgender monkey?
I believe it's
No.
actually a what is it called?
Transmission monkey?
Yeah, a transmission
Well,
monkey.
I said transgender. That's
No, I know,
appropriate.
I
Yeah.
wasn't. Okay, so this is a Lilligant. Okay, what's the whole thing about Lilligant? I'm trying to remember. Like, it's got like different.
It's fair.
types?
It's psychic and grass, right?
No, it's just grass
Evolved.
regularly.
Yeah. So I just posted the comparison
Stat
between the
line.
two. Yeah. So I mean, I've never used this Pokemon. All I've had it for was just for Pokédex completion. So I don't even remember which gen this was introduced.
Gosh,
I think this was a Gen 5 Pokemon, probably.
Gen 5? Okay. Yeah, so it gets an extra typing. It still has the same base stats. It gets a significant addition
buff
to
to
its,
attack. So it's like it swaps
yeah,
attack with like special attack. It gets
yeah,
faster.
yes. So this seems like this would actually be pretty sweet. Like, so maybe not like competitively, but at least like an in-game team, like Grass and Fighting is very unique typing.
There's also one that
And
gets wrecked by any flyer. But yeah.
oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you're
yeah.
gonna be
I can
You're gonna be
defeat so
flying.
many Pokemon. Oh, what's that? It's a bird. No!
Oh no. Oh, Pidgey looks at Lilligant. Lilligant faints. Yeah, so that's not good.
Yeah.
That's oof.
So
But
it's
yeah,
like
it's
kind of like a buffed Breloom, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. I think I don't remember. I don't think Breloom stats were that great. I think they were pretty close to like 480, maybe 500 for Breloom.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
remember what Breloom
Yeah.
stats are. I mean, you know, grass fighting can be an okay type. The swapping from a special attacker to a physical attacker at the, you know, getting some better speed, probably good. Still, you know, squishy.
Yeah, I've never used regular Lilligant, so I can't tell you if this is an upgrade or not.
I think
But
it's
it
like a
does.
side grade, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's got good
Yeah.
speed and it's got a good attack, and it's has serviceable defense and special defense and HP. You know, for a fast attacker, like I think this is pretty good for an in-game playthrough. Like this is pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, obviously it's way too fragile and not strong enough to make it competitively because 105 attack isn't that great, even though the
Yeah.
speed tier is pretty good. So
Yeah, it's not a
um,
great attack stat at all, but
I don't actually know if I like the new form like prefer over the
like
previous one.
aesthetically, because like with the
Yes,
prior form, you know, it's like it's got like
it's
it's
cute.
almost like it's like a dress, like from like
Yeah,
a flower, and this one's
Yeah.
kind of like it's got like Peter Pan shoes.
yes, yeah. It's a little weird.
You know,
I like my
it's
fat flower. I want my fat flower. That's what I want. But
Also, like, it's gonna look really weird if it's a male Pokemon too.
yeah.
Sorry.
I think Lilligant
Um,
can only be
female.
female.
Oh, it can. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I'm not sure.
But that would make sense. Sort of like how oh shoot, like Gardevoir is always like a lady, right? I
Well,
think.
Gardevoir can be male.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I thought it. I
It's
thought it
Gallade.
turns.
It's Gallade. It's Gallade that's only male.
Oh,
Okay.
I think Geeky is an unfortunate believer in those Rule 34 clips.
Oh no.
No,
Oh,
just
no.
being factual.
No, wait a minute, no. No, I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, you're right. Glade, I think, has to specifically be male. Gardevoir
Yes.
is just always the same. It could be anything. Okay, I mean, I don't know. Lilligant was never a Pokemon I was big on, so it's kind of like, okay, yeah, it's another
Yeah,
different version of it.
It's just,
That,
it's just Pokédex fodder.
basically,
Yeah. Yeah. At least this one looks like if you play it in your team, you'll have grass and fighting coverage on one Pokemon. So like that's cool. So it doesn't feel like you're wasting your time. It's not like Avalug. Poor Avalug. Oh boy. But yeah,
Wasn't
not the
Avalon
best.
good? Like, its ice form was good.
Well, it's the ice and rock form is it still keeps the same strengths, except it has even less resistance to special attacks. It's like 38 special defense, and
Yeah.
it has like now a 4 times weakness to fighting, and then also weakness to ground, which is not the best. So I don't know. There's all sorts of issues. Even though it hits like a truck, it can use gyro ball. It has good coverage. Like ice and rock are pretty good attacking moves or attacking types, but yeah, Avalugg is it's just these really slow Pokemon are so awkward to use in game because like when you go second, that just means you're always going to be taking damage, and the more damage you take means you're going to have to heal them more. You're going to have to go back to town more, so it just takes longer. Means your team has more issues. Like their niche just isn't that great, you know. So it's a little unfortunate, but anyway, so yeah, sorry, Lilligant. Definitely kind of getting a meh
meh.
from me.
Yeah, I'm meh on it.
All right, now we'll. No, I don't. Oh wow. Well, I'm just gonna post this. I don't even know what to think.
What
is
the
going on
heck?
here.
All right,
Yeah.
Malwalk, explain yourself. What the what?
I
What-
didn't
what
do
is
this.
this?
L.
I.
That's an L.
Is this like Silver the Hedgehog? Like what am I looking at?
It's
No, this is worse than silver. This is Chris Chan
What?
style
What?
silver.
What?
it's Cold Steel the Hedgehog. I mean, come on, Cold Steel, baby, Cold Steel. So this is.
This is a Sneasel.
It's okay. This one again. I just don't know what. There's no I don't know what the pattern is for this or consistency. So there's a regular Sneasel, and then there's a Hisuian Sneasel, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then
Yeah.
the regular Sneasel, of course, evolves into a Weevil when you give it like a Sharp Claw or some bullshit. But
Yeah.
then the Hisuian Sneasel evolves into Sneasler. So I mean, I don't
That's
know,
what it's
like
called now, Sneasler?
Sneasler. Yeah, it's literally called Sneasler.
Sneasler. Okay, so what do we got? Poison and fighting type, higher attack, lower defense, lower special defense, lower special attack, and lower speed and higher health. What's with all these Sicilian Pokemon just kind of looking a bit blitzed?
I I don't know. It like Sneasel looks the same in both versions, but like this Sneasler guy literally looks like, yeah, he's been. I mean, he's been popping Xannies or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
He's
because
not
like
there.
the thing
Yeah.
about Weavile that's cool is like he gets like the whole like crown, for like
Yes.
it turns
Yeah.
that single feather crown.
Yeah.
This one it just extends. So
Yeah.
I don't hate this design overall. I think the Sneasel one's kind of lazy. The Sneasler, once again, I think you're 100% right. It's weird, like the rules on it. Like,
Yeah.
It's terrible.
it's like, it could just be a Hisuian Weavile. No, this is Sneasler. It's a whole different Pokemon with the
Yeah.
exact same total stats.
So
His claws look kind of neat, though. Like,
so that's a good point that you bring up, because now I think this guy is one of the ride Pokemon. So this is the one that
What?
climbs up mountains. Yeah. So I think I
Oh,
read that he puts you in his little backpack and then he climbs up the mountains. I mean, I don't know. This is literally like some Sonic Adventure shit. I don't know. Like it's
no, this is not even Sega. Like, Sega would look at you like, who the fuck are you, Christian?
yeah. I don't
You know what I actually did like about this design is that he's got like the gold like gems on his head and his chest.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
And
That's
then they
pretty
become
cool.
like diamonds in the bigger form. That I do
Yeah.
like. Overall though, it's just kind of it does kind of look like a failed OC in some ways.
Yeah. Well, it is interesting because it does get a completely new typing, right? Old one was Ice Dark, and Weevil's actually a pretty good like competitive Pokemon, just because Ice and Dark are really great attacking types. It knows a bunch of priority moves, hits pretty
It's
hard.
fast.
Yeah, very fast. Uh, this guy is poison fighting, so I mean, totally different. Poison is obviously very good because fighting is resisted by fairy, but poison is obviously very, very good against fairy types. And then the poison removes its fairy type weakness. So that's like a pretty big get. Um, it also has an ability called Poison Touch. So
Any physical
moves.
or attack that makes contact, he can cause poison.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's pretty sweet. Um, so depending on like his move pool and everything else and what kind of coverage moves he gets. I mean, this could be as good in some respects as Weevil. So it could be a very good competitive Pokemon. It's super fast, hits hard.
His
It's got
weaknesses: poison, psychic, ground, flying.
poison, psychic,
Oh
ground.
yeah, it's gonna die hard to Psychic now.
Oh yeah, it explodes. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Um,
That
yeah,
psychic weakness is going to be rough. Also, that 80
yeah.
special defense isn't going to do it much good.
Oh no, yeah, this thing is not gonna be able to take more than like one or two, even just neutral hits before it's just dead.
Yeah,
But
just yeah,
oh,
like even without stab, it's gonna die to a Psychic attack.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
a
mean,
coverage psychic move from like someone with no investment is just gonna floor him. So yeah, that's obviously.
Yeah,
I mean, depending on how psychic isn't exactly the most common, but it's obviously not good to have
any
a 4x
competitive
weakness.
cop, you're probably going to find like an
Yeah,
Alakazam or some nonsense.
yeah.
yeah.
There's usually some
I do think he's pretty
pixie
neat though.
thing.
If he's like your climber Pokemon.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty interesting sort of
Yeah,
touch.
yeah, he's a bootleg Knuckles.
Yeah.
My
So
name's
bootleg
Sneasler.
Knuckles.
I'm an echidna, yo.
No. So yeah, I mean it's got interesting design. It's got a pretty radical different typing. I think that's cool. It looks competitively viable. I mean, it's so weird looking, and the fact that it doesn't turn into like a weevil in its second stage is just I'm just like, what the fuck? Come on, man. What are you guys
So you
doing?
can't. So even though it's going to be Psychic's bitch, do you see this competitively used? Because I can see casuals like looking at this being very ugly and not playing with it.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I mean, it just depends on what the meta ends up looking like. I mean, obviously, fighting is basically always one of the better types, at least like for attacking. Um, and poison is depending on like how many fairies or whatever. But because poison synergizes so well with fighting and removing some of its weaknesses, with like Teferi, which is a very prevalent type, and there's like a ton of it all over, and like that's like the worst thing to deal with as a fighting type because you just typically don't have any coverage moves to deal with it. Except this guy has stab, stab, poison, whatever, to take out fairies. So like being able to deal with fairies as a fighting type is like a big deal. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But it looks well. I mean, yeah, bootleg Knuckles is about the best way to put it. I mean, what else? What more can I say? I can't add on to that.
Yeah, I think that's where I stand on this too. Bootleg Knuckles is he looks a bit uncannily long in ways too. Makes any sense?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Weevil looks more like a real thing, where like Sneasler looks like it's been doing meth for the last 3 years or something.
Kind of
Yeah.
blends into uncanny. All right, what's next, Mountain Walk?
All right, let's keep the trend going with some of these ride Pokemon.
Ooh.
Let's do this.
So we're gonna have Pokemon ride on these nuts.
Ride on these nuts.
Whoa, is that Stantler?
Oh boy, I think this is just an out and out evolution to Stantler. Like a literal, actual, factual evolution.
Okay, explain
According
to
to its
me.
name,
Explain to me
it's
why
called
modern
Weird
Stantler
Year.
doesn't evolve.
I think it's because it hates everyone in the modern world, and it wants to go back to being some primitive deer guy with a big beard. That's my headcanon, right? It's just a misanthrope. It's a nihilist. It hates the modern world,
Okay,
and
that's an
yeah,
interesting
that's
theory. We'll have to talk to Professor Oak about that.
He's obviously from Seattle.
he's obviously from Seattle. Yeah, it rains all the time there. It's very depressing.
I'm only happy when.
Yeah.
All
So
right, so this is a straight evolution of Stantler.
yeah, as far as I understand, yeah, it's just
It
a
becomes
regular.
normal and psychic, so it's got Girafarig typing.
Yes, which is actually pretty good because in this respect, the psychic removes its
Fighting
weakness, of
weakness.
course. Yep, and ghost attacks, which are super
It's
effective
immune.
against. Yep. So that's actually like a big deal. And of course, so it doesn't really have very many weaknesses
So
outside
it
of
gets
charge.
slower than a Stantler?
Well, it's a big boy. Look at those
But it's
weird.
weird that it gets slower.
Probably because the beard. It's got to be the beard and
Extra
the
wind
antlers.
resistance from the beard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is slower, which kind of sucks. Obviously, it does have a bunch more base stats, a bunch more HP, which is good, especially because, like I said, it doesn't have a ton of weaknesses except I think just the dark. Oh, dark and bug, I should say.
Yeah, bug.
Bug, which
Everyone
is
forgets that bug weakness to psychic.
yeah, I know, right? Bug's not the most common, depending, but after looking at Cleaver, like maybe not. Yeah, that thing will hit like a
Cleaver
fucking
teleports
truck.
behind you, X scissors you.
Yeah.
Nothing personal,
Yeah.
kid.
Omae mo shinderu.
Honey. So it's called a
so
weird ear? Like weird ear?
yes, because weird, like as like something weird being like paranormal or
Even
psychic or
spelt with a
whatever.
Y too.
Yeah. So it's got a bunch more HP, 10 more attack, slightly more defense, slightly more. Wait, HP, attack, defense, HP, attack, defense, special attack. It has a bunch of special attack too, and special
Everything
defense.
got buffed except his speed, which got nerfed.
Yeah, yeah. That's. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So it's kind of like a mixed attacker. That is not what I would expect from fucking Stantler. What? This
Yeah.
is confusing, but I think it looks really cool. Like, and again, this is another ride Pokemon.
Right.
So yeah, there you
Okay.
go. I mean,
So like you get around faster on it. That's kind of. I mean, it's kind of neat. Sap
yeah,
Sipper that's a new move, right?
that's the ability that is when you get
Or
hit
ability.
by grass moves. It
It heals you instead.
yeah, I think it heals you and you're immune to it or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's how it
Um,
works with like the water version of it. The
Storm Drain, yeah, or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
not Storm Drain, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's immune to grass type as well. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the ability, which there are no abilities in this game, but they do have abilities coded in. So, like, if you transfer them to home or something,
So
eventually,
that implies that there's a way to get these guys to a regular Pokemon
right,
game.
right, exactly.
Wait, there is or there's not a way?
There's what?
There is a way. There's not a way to get these to like Sword and Shield.
We don't really know. They're still doing a lot of data mining. It hasn't been released yet, and even when they had like the BDSP leaks, there was a day one patch where they added a bunch of stuff, fixed things, and done a bunch of different stuff. So like it's hard to say exactly what's going on, when and where, and what the plans are. I mean, because
That is
even like, what was that?
because I was like, that is true. Because even BDSP when it came out didn't even have online trading available yet
I don't
for
think it's
battles.
Yeah, I don't think that's even available yet. At least I haven't seen it or any news about that. So um, yeah, so it seems like they're slow rolling out some of the content for this stuff, which is mostly fine. Like I like playing the game sort of by themselves for like a month or two before they add all the home integration and stuff. But um, yeah, so I would say, yeah, the abilities do seem to suggest, since there are no abilities in game, it does suggest that like when you move these to home or whatever, it will have like different abilities, and then you can change between them with like ability capsules or something like that. But this thing actually looks surprisingly good. I'm not exactly sure at what. It's obviously not very fast, but it does have a decent amount of HP and defense and attack and stuff. So there's something here, and you get to ride around on it. So that's, I mean, shit. What more do you want?
Yeah.
Plus,
He's even got handlebars built into him.
yes, exactly.
He's like literally. He's also got like a coat rack
Yeah.
built into his freaking handlers.
Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
mean,
What do you use your weird deer for in your house? Oh, I'm just gonna hang up my Pokemon jacket.
yeah. I mean, if there was any Pokemon that needed a little bit of help, or in this case, a lot of bit of help, it was Stantler, which I don't think I've ever played against anyone ever playing a Stantler.
It
Like
was one of
ever.
those weird single evolution Pokemon that just doesn't have a place, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was cool
And plus,
looking.
plus Tauros was better.
Oh yeah, Tauros was a beast.
So much
Yeah,
better.
Tauros was really good. At least in Gen 1 and the earlier generations, yeah. Yeah, poor Stantler couldn't compete, but I think this one is interesting. It has a cool design. It has some cool abilities. I like the extra typing. I mean, obviously, this thing could use stuff like Psychic, and it can
Get
body
stab
slam.
bonus for it. It's got decent special
Yep.
attack, decent physical attack.
Yep. It's obviously the problem is it's slow, but like
Slow and it's a bit squishy.
Yeah, it's got something going on here, so we'll have to see. I just think it's cool, so I think this is overall a win, just because I think it looks cool. That's my final answer.
Yeah, I think he looks cool. I like the beard, very
Yeah.
like druidic and whatnot. Kind of what they're going for, you know, like druid
Yes.
antler. What do you think, Geeky?
Yes.
I think it's a good Pokemon.
It'll be
Like
fun to ride
design
around.
wise, yeah, it's gonna be fun to ride around, and then Maybe he could do good competitively. Who knows? Like maybe somebody might find that weird build.
Like fit him,
Yeah.
slot him into a team really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. What's next after Weird Year, Mountain Walk?
Let's talk about another ride Pokemon. Also, I totally forgot to mention. I think Ursaluna is also another ride Pokemon, but I think it's used for, um, like finding hidden items or something. I don't
Not
think it.
digging.
Yeah, maybe it is. I'm not sure, but um, yeah. So I don't know how that works, but fuck it. Let's talk about another Gen 5 Pokemon, the Braviary. Braviary. This guy's pretty sweet. So this guy was actually pretty good last time I checked. I remember using him in Gen 5, and he's actually pretty sweet. Pretty
So
sweet.
this is a Hisuian Braviary because he's got like fire on his head, kind of. Hold on, let me get
Yes.
this.
Yeah, he's a fun Pokemon to use. I think I use him in my Aura's playthrough.
Yeah. He's pretty good. Pretty strong. I mean, decent base stats, like 5'10".
I like that it says previously discovered appearance because it's like, well, wait a minute, guys. What do you mean previously?
Yeah.
This is the past.
Yeah, I pulled this straight from the Pokemon website, the official one. I've got like 100 tabs open. I'm pulling shit out of my ass.
Balwalk, look at all those tabs.
Look at all those tabs.
Ah, the good old days.
Good
Has
shit.
he showed up on stream yet? I mean,
Uh,
I know they said he wasn't, but I feel like he's gonna show up.
oh, Jim? No, I think.
No, man.
Oh, Matt. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. We'll have to see.
Man, Geeky, if you have an extra monitor open, look and see if Matt shows up. But we have to observe this if it happens.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah. I
funny.
want to see that. Oh man.
Yeah.
I bet that'll be a shit
I would
show.
love to see what happens in Boulder if bouldering goes on.
Well, Quartering already said no.
Wait, really? Why?
I don't know. He said he
just
wasn't
didn't
going
want
to
to
show up.
get in on this gay drama.
I mean, I get that. Like, I'm pretty tired of it, but like, this is
It's
pretty.
all
Yeah.
it's tall, so firesome.
Yeah.
Right now, they're just looking at the photo from Knoxville. You guys know the one.
Mhm.
No.
I mean, like for me, it's just a little awkward because it's like I just like everyone for the most part. I don't really have any
Yeah.
problems with people, so it's like it's a little awkward for me. And I'm just like, let's just all get along. Yeah, let's just
That's
be
kind
nice
of
to each
my
other.
official position. Okay, so this is the Hisuian Braviary, and it's psychic and flying. So we've got like a new Zatu
Yes.
almost. All right, so
Yes,
let's take a look
except-
at these stats because it looks like it dumps 40 of its physical attack. It dumps 5. It dumps 10 of each of its defenses. It gets slower, but it gets it gets more health, and it becomes a special attacker.
Yeah, which is interesting. I mean, obviously, psychic again has a ton of really good. I mean, mostly just psychic, right? Is powerful special
I just want to point out,
attacks.
I like the color scheme. I like the black and white, and then like the purple flames on its
Yes.
head.
Yeah.
I like that too. Yeah,
I
they
like it
did
a
the same.
lot.
Yeah, they did the same thing with the legendary birds and Sword and Shield for their regional forms, which I thought was cool too. Because like when they showed them off, it was like, wait, what types are these? I don't get it. It's because it's like, oh, Moltres kind of looks like it's still a fire type. Wait, what's going on here? But there, it was like, oh, it's a dark flying type or whatever, and it was like, oh, this is so cool.
Yeah. And then the Reggies came out too, that same expansion.
Oh yeah, the Reggie,
Yep.
the dragon one, the electric one. Yeah, those guys were cool. At least they sort of. I mean, I liked the original Reggies too, just because like, oh, I have 200 defense, so I have 200 special defense. I'm like, oh yes, this is so much defense. But anyways, I'm easily amused. But yeah, so this is a special attacker. Again, it's pretty slow. So I'm not exactly sure where it fits. It doesn't have.
I don't really know why they slowed it down so much. That's what I don't understand. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could almost kind of say it's like a mixed attacker. I guess you could use some sort of physical attack, like some physical flying attack, unless it
But I mean, if
it
it's
learns,
psychic,
like,
it could probably learn Psyshock anyway. So like,
oh, that's a good point. Yeah,
having
yeah,
physical
yeah,
attack isn't that big a deal. On
yeah.
Plus, you can just use the flying moves for physical attack
that's
if
true.
you
Right.
really need to.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, it can fit in like Aerial Ace and some other stuff, you know. With this
yeah,
Brave
shenanigans
Bird.
with Brave Bird,
yeah.
good example.
Brave Bird's a good one. Yeah.
I mean, I like how it looks. So you're gonna be able to fly around on this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. So they showed that in one of the trailers. So that's pretty sweet. And I think that's probably just the coolest part about it. Like, I think the original one is probably just a better Pokemon in general because it's faster and it hits even harder than this one does.
It's faster. It's a
So
little. It's a little bit higher defense, a little bit less health. So it's kind of almost a wash. Probably
yeah,
a little bit
Yeah.
of advantage tankiness for the new Braviary just because of the health.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I'm probably
Yeah.
going to use it, to be honest, because it looks cool.
it does
Yeah.
look cool. I mean, I'm gonna use it to fly around unless there's a better fly. Unless I mean, obviously if Dragonite's there. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just
boy.
gonna fly around playing Dagoth Wave like I did in Minecraft.
Actually, I can check and see if Dragonite's in this game.
Oh
One
my
sec.
gosh! Don't steal my soul, Mountain Walk.
Yeah,
Please
'cause
let him
we- 'cause we-
exist.
Let him find out and then complain if he's not, or cheer when he is.
Ooh, I don't see him
Oh.
here
Oh gosh.
on this list.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Anne here.
Oh no. Oh no. I mean, again, this isn't. I think I've got a couple different ones open. I'll have to look in a different one, but it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, Braviary
I don't
looks
think
fine. It's cool. Since you fly around on it, it's more important that it looks cool. So,
There
yeah,
is
there you
no God.
go.
No Dragonite. Why?
This was his reaction when
Really?
Sword and Shield didn't have it until the DLC.
That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah. I did. Heracross wasn't in until like the first DLC too. Yeah, that was very depressing. Very sad. Very sad. I almost stand heroed. So
Yeah.
you know.
I'm gonna. Okay. What's next?
All right. Let's look at the Zorua guys. These
I'm
four.
excited.
The
Oh,
Hisuian
yeah.
and Zoroark I like.
So let's look
Yeah,
at
that's
these.
that's going to be on the list too to play with.
Yeah. Let me get a picture. Real nice one.
Yeah, because Zoroark's already one of my favorite dark types of all time. So
My favorite geeky was that guy, his team. He named all of his Pokemon not Zoroark, and then he named his Zoroark Zoroark.
yeah,
That was a good one. I like that.
10,000
There we
IQ
go.
plays. Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah.
that does. I'm excited.
Yeah, this is definitely.
Can you get
it
the
has-
Zorua as well? Is he cute?
Oh, sure.
But normal ghost type. What do you guys feel on that?
Very powerful combination.
Yeah, I think it's a really strong type. Like just from like looking at immunities and resistances and weaknesses and stuff. So like that's cool. I guess we could look at the stats since we already got that up.
We will comment on the stats momentarily. Let me get them on screen because this is where the technical analysis will come in.
Extremely
Design wise,
technical.
10 out of 10, right? Design wise, 10 out of 10.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it looks so
yeah.
cool. I think it looks about 1,000% cooler than the original Zoroark, which just felt like Cold Steel the Hedgehog kind of stuff. But
Shadow, you mean?
yeah, well, Cold Steel's that's the meme one, right? But yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog is the the actual one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it looks really cool. I think it is because it talks about like, oh, it has this nasty grudge against like all these people, and it's hates every other thing except Zorua or whatever. And I'm like, wow, that's great. That's really cool.
Yeah, the
so
hair on the Zoroark looks insanely good.
it really does give you the sort of nine-tailed fox kind of thing.
Yeah.
Definitely has that sort of impression, right? And it looks, because it's all sort of poobly woobly or whatever. It's like, oh wait, maybe this is kind of like maybe this is a ghost type. It looks really spoopy, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, pretty good stats. 110 speed, 125 special attack, 105 or 100 attack. So yeah, it's just a fast,
So he was
frail.
always squishy. Now he's just a little squishier. He's a little bit worse of a physical attacker, but he gets to be a better special attacker. So he basically specializes
Yeah,
better than the original, and he's got a
yeah,
more unique typing as well.
yeah. So like, it's not a huge deal that like he doesn't have like as much bulk or whatever, just because like the typing is so good. Like, he's immune to normal, immune to ghost, immune to fighting, like three immunities. So like,
Right out of the gate.
yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So it makes it easier to switch him in. And like, I mean, it
And yeah,
depends.
yeah,
Actually,
absolutely. That's a great point you bring up. He can be definitely like a good I just switch in and avoid your attack, to like avoid
right.
Yeah.
attack. Kind of a nice.
Yeah.
Does he have the
And
same ability where he like pretends to be a different Pokemon?
Oh, if he has that ability, that's officially like busted.
That's nasty.
it says it says illusion. I guess that's its only ability. So
So that means
that's,
Oh,
everyone's
oh
gonna be
man.
just throwing
yeah.
dark attacks as like the first move of every battle because it's like, oh, you got a freaking Zoroark, don't you, you bastard?
Well, no,
Now
no,
the
no.
question's gonna be which Zoroark is it?
Dude, it said it's not Zoroark. It's some other Pokemon. That one says not Zoroark, so it's fine.
Yeah, you hit it with something else, and you hit it. Hey, why is this thing immune?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it still has the illusion ability, which is like
dude, this is gonna
awesome.
be a meta Pokemon.
Yeah, this will definitely be pretty sweet. Like, this seems like one of those, like, it might not be one that you have to put on every team like Landorus or something, but it seems like this one, with illusion, with its good speed tier, and like it hits hard both on physical and special side, and all the immunities. I mean, this guy has a lot going for it, and of course the design is really cute for
Very cute
Zorua.
on Zora. Very cool on Zoroark.
Oh
100%.
yeah, like
Yeah,
this fixes all of the
You
issues
know,
I would say that Zoroark
it's
had,
kind of
where it
like
just didn't look.
a cool alternate Vulpix.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
And
like,
actually, I like the Vulpix Ninetales, like the ice ones. I actually think those were cool. I think
oh, the
those were
Alolan
sweet.
oh,
ones
the
were
ice
very
one's
cool.
so nice. Yeah, the Alolan
Yeah,
one was fire.
yeah, that was super sweet. So yeah, this guy is gal or whatever. Very cool. I definitely I want to use them. I think there's, yeah, just the typing in general is like, I mean, that's a pretty big deal, because it's a unique typing, and like, I mean, just having all of these. I think, is normal, ghost, and unresisted attacking type, maybe. But yeah, this is cool. This is just super cool. It's looks really great defensively and offensively. So
It's gonna be a fun
yeah,
Pokemon to throw out there.
yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Awesome.
Oh,
What is?
oh, also,
Is
I
it a riding
forgot.
Pokemon as well?
Well, it is not, but it does have a special move. So let's go ahead and I'll bring this up real quick. All right, move called Bitter Malice. So
Oh.
this thing, um, the user attacks his target with spine-chilling resentment. Oh boy. This may also leave the target with frostbite. This move's power is doubled if the target has a status condition. So it's sort of like Typhlosions, where it has like the hex thing, like if they have status conditions or whatever. 60 power, 100
100 accuracy,
accuracy.
which is important.
Yeah,
15 PP.
15 PP. So that's cool.
Damn.
That's pretty sweet. So yeah, that's, yeah. Well, I don't know exactly how the frostbite thing is going to work in game, and I have no idea if that's going to transfer over to like the new games or how that stuff is going to work, hard to tell. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Let's keep the ride Pokemon thing going.
Okay, Hisuian Zoroark and Zora, like him, cute, very cool. All right, what's
Absolutely
next, Mountain Walk?
Everyone's favorite fish. Well, someone's favorite fish, maybe. I'm not sure.
Basculin?
Yes, Basque Legion. Basque Legion. We get a nice picture.
Is that a new evolution?
Correct.
What?
This guy was spoiled a little while ago. But he is really cool.
Obviously, he was in the first trailer, wasn't he?
Yes. Yep. But we didn't know all of his cool stats.
And he's sexually dimorphic too.
Yes. So the lady has more defense, and the more,
not just physically sexually dimorphic, but also literally like
stat. Yeah. So the male's stronger. The female has a better special defense. So yeah, there's like a 20 point difference, and it gets 70 additional base stats to 530, which is quite good. And Water Ghost is not a unique type. There was another Water Ghost. It was like a jellyfish looking thing or some shit.
Yeah.
What they call
Jellicamp.
What was it?
Jellicamp? I think Jellicamp or something like that.
Or Jellificent, maybe?
Oh yeah, Jellicent? Yeah, something like that. That sounds right. It's not a unique type, but it is an uncommon one. And this thing is actually pretty sweet, especially because it has basically any Pokemon with adaptability, which like increases its moves power. Like instead of like 1.5 times, it's like 2 times.
Oh, so it basically makes stab that much better.
Yeah. So like it just hits like a truck. So it's the reason why you know that dragon poison type from Gen 6, the Dragalge?
Yes.
That thing had adaptability, and it's like attacks, and it's all of its stats weren't really that great, but it saw like quite a bit of play because like adaptability Draco Meteor hits really fucking hard. So having adaptability as a move, at least in other games, will like be pretty sweet. It's not very fast, right? 78 speed, but it does have a decent amount of health.
So the female form has higher special attack, and the male form has higher physical attack.
Yeah.
I think it has a lot of health too.
Yeah, 120 is pretty tanky, So it's got a lot going on here. Where Basculin just didn't really have anything. This thing looks pretty beastly, and of course, this is the one you'll ride in the water. And it just looks cool. Like, I think it's cool. It's got the weird ghost, poofy sort of stuff going on, or whatever the heck it's called.
Yeah, he's got like...
Which form is better, like the male or the female one?
I mean, obviously doing more damage is probably better, but I don't know. I mean, like, obviously, do you want to do physical or special? So I don't know which one would be best. Maybe... Gosh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly where you would put this guy, but it does have a lot more stats, so it's got something going for it. And Water Ghost seems like a pretty sweet type. Like, anything that resists it, like plants or whatever, or plants, grass types, you can use, your ghost coverage moves and things like that. But,
yeah,
I mean, we'll have to see what kind of moves this thing gets.
So we can ride this guy in water, is what you're saying.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be sweet. But yeah, I think the idea with this is like, how salmon swim upstream to spawn and then they die afterwards.
Oh no! Basculin now!
Oh no. Yeah, that's why it's a ghost type.
No! Okay, so they swim upstream and now rip.
Yeah, rip and pepperoni, Basculegion. So yeah, I think that's
how a Basculin becomes a Basculegion.
Well, there you go. 100%.
I have become a man today.
So I like this one. I think this is, again, this looks super cool. It's not over designed. It's got a really cool type.
I like the whiskers.
I love the whiskers.
It's kind of got like drawn on, basically.
Yeah. It's got a lot better stats. It's a cool ride Pokemon. I mean, I think outside of this thing probably isn't competitively viable, but it's still really cool. I mean, again, it's hard to say, right? Because adaptability is so fucking good, and we don't know its movesets yet. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. That it's a home run. I think this is just a cool looking Pokemon. I think they've done a really good job since like Generation 6, like since X and Y, of adding new Pokemon that are like not just like, oh, we just have to add these garbage ones to fill out the game or whatever.
The roster, yeah.
Yeah, but giving them actual purposes and things to do and I think that's great. I think that's just better for everyone. So I love Basculegion. Great name, good stuff.
Yeah. All right. Awesome. What's next?
Let me see here. What the sneak? Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's let's talk about everyone's favorite pufferfish. What is going on? All right, 1 sec.
Wait, quillfish?
That's right. He
No.
has a new form of some. I don't know what's going on. Again, kind of weird. Let me pull up the stats.
What? It looks like he's gonna. It looks like a Japanese celebrity is gonna try to eat him and die. Is what it looks like.
Yeah, this is like some Japanese game show meal.
Oh no, Geeky, no. Oh man.
Overquill! Oh my gosh. I've never seen a more aptly named Pokemon.
Isn't that like just the sweetest name ever? It's just so on the nose.
What's your name? Hi there, I'm Maximum Overquill. Did you say Quill? Yeah, Maximum Overquill.
Dude, we need to like edit an eye patch on this, like punished Overquill. A fish denied his water.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's so ridiculous. So there's two forms of quillfish. There's the regular quillfish, and then there's the regional variant of quillfish. And only, I guess, the regional variant evolves into regular quillfish. I don't know.
I think the regional variant evolves into Overquill, right?
Yeah, excuse me, into Overquill. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, look at this thing. Like, this is just so fucking ridiculous. Like, because normally Pokemon names are like puns, and this thing is just like Overquill.
So you can ride this?
I don't think
it doesn't seem safe.
Yeah, this one. I hope I didn't say that because you don't want to ride this one. I don't think this one is a ride Pokemon. I think there's only. Oh gosh, let me check. I think there's only a few. Yeah. I think we already went through all of them, and I think there's only like 4 or 5 in general. So yeah. Don't ride the Overquill, please.
Do not ride the Overquill. It's not good.
Yeah.
Don't feed the Overquill.
Yeah, please don't feed the Overquill.
Also, if you're gonna eat it, like, make sure you have a really good sushi chef.
Right, well, because you don't want to puncture
the last like famous person that died from it. Like, he was a big celebrity. He was like, hey, put a little bit more of the poison in, because like it does give you kind of a catharsis. Like it kind of numbs your body a bit.
No.
The chef was kind of like, yeah, fine, you're famous, whatever. We'll put a little bit more, and it was enough to kill him.
Wow. Yeah. Don't
fuck around with the amount of poison. Take the appropriate amount of poison when you eat it.
Which is hopefully none. Hopefully none, just to be safe.
Yeah, because they specifically drain it, but there's they can leave some. They leave some in, to like give you the feeling of numbing yourself. But quillfish, pufferfish are very, very poisonous. Like,
and dangerous to eat if you don't get it. Like, also, isn't it super expensive?
Oh yeah, I
Probably
don't
just
doubt that.
because
I mean, 'cause,
preparing
like,
them is so
safety
difficult.
precautions. You need like probably a super licensed professional chef or something.
Yeah, there's as far as I know, I'm not a expert in this stuff, but yeah, it's like I think requires a special license to even like try and prepare these things. So yeah, um, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever want to eat an overquill. Like this dude is just like he is fucking pissed. I mean, he is a scowling,
Urgh.
very unhappy little pufferfish thing. So yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever looked at the stats for Quillfish. I've just never used him because he just wasn't ever very good.
Yeah.
But his evolution gets another 60, 70 stats, so it gets a little bit more health, 20 more to attack, a little bit more defense, a little bit more special
Special
attack.
defense and special attack.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he basically just gets like a bit beefier and a lot more physical attack.
Yeah, and dark and poison is a pretty good typing because poison just means that like a bug and fighting attacks are only going to be neutral on him, which is pretty good. But
No, he's
poison
not
also
even a
brings
water type anymore.
right, yeah, it gets rid of the water typing.
But he still
So
swims, right? Like he's still in the water.
yeah, yep.
So okay, in Arceus, if I just throw him out there, how does this work?
I have
Does
no
he just
idea.
flop around? Right?
He probably floats. I mean, he's probably full of piss and vinegar, and if it's not that, maybe it's hydrogen. So also
Oh,
another
you!
reason
I'll
not
kick
to.
your ass.
Yeah, yeah. Don't light a match anywhere near this guy if he's got hydrogen in him. We don't need another Hindenburg, but yeah, this guy.
I just want to say, as far as the names go, this is my favorite name, Overquill.
I mean, because it sounds like overkill too. So it's like kind of a pun, also, but it's also just very on the face of like I've just got a bunch of spikes sticking out of my body. I mean, what what do you I don't even know what to say. I mean, yeah, on name and everything else, like is it a good Pokemon to play
Name
with?
10
I
out of
don't
10.
know.
Design 6 out of 10.
Yeah,
Viability 5 out of 10. You know, like
yeah. Yeah, this is probably the best named Pokemon in the game. Actually, now that I think about it, I mean,
Yeah.
this is pretty great. So, yeah, this is the edgy Pokemon. So,
it speaks to my dark spirit. Okay, what's next, Mount Walk?
okay. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, here we go.
Let's see what's next.
We got some puppies.
Puppy?
Puppies.
Yeah, I think these were
What?
spoiled.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
I like it.
Let's get.
The Growlithe wasn't spoiled. The Arcanine was.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay, well then, now we have both.
Can you give us the Growlithe as well? Because I like this Growlithe.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that
Jamie,
one looks
pull up
good.
that Growlithe.
Yeah, the Growlithe is on the website, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Hisuian Growlithe was spoiled a long time ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Arcanine is one of those Pokemon that I've never fit into a team, but I've always liked.
Yeah, he's actually pretty good. Like he's gotten just a bunch of small buffs over the years.
The idea of having a pupper in Pokemon.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's like it's based off like or at least this form is based off the Chinese sort of guard.
Like the statue?
Yeah. I can't remember what they're called, but yeah.
Like the Oni statues.
Yeah.
This is the leak, I assume. Alright, so Hisuian Arcanine and Hisuian Growl. I like Hisuian Growl. He's cute. He's got the beard thing, okay? Let's take a look at his stat line, okay?
Yeah.
So, Hisuian Arcanine loses a little on his special attack, gains a little on his physical attack, gains a little bit of HP, loses a little bit of speed. Now, I agree, Ron Collian. I like this look too. It's interesting because speed always seems like a very important part of like Arcanine. Especially being the extreme speed is literally one of his moves. But he's
Yeah.
only a 95 base. Giving up a
Yeah.
5 speed is rough. Becoming a little bit less well rounded. With your special attack, that 5 HP is gonna be nice for tanking. But the fire and rock type, that's.
Yeah.
Anytime you mix fire with either of like the earth or rock types, it's always rough because it's like, oh boy,
Yeah.
4x weak to water, let's go. And isn't he also 4x weak
Yeah.
to ground?
Yep. So
Yeah.
that's a huge problem because like these water is one of the most common attacking types. Same thing with ground, mostly just
Earthquake is
earthquake.
everywhere. Like
Yeah.
it opens up a lot of avenues. Like sure you grab that normal resistance and I think bug resistance, but like you were already fire type.
Right, exactly. So, I mean, I guess you have a flying resistance, which I guess is nice, but like, I mean, not compared to like quad water and quad ground weakness. Like,
Ugh.
he has good stats. He has great abilities. But like, just the weaknesses are so debilitating. Like, it's hard to see what's going to happen with this guy. Um, eh, yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of stats. It's got good placement of stats. Yeah, like you said,
I
it
mean,
does no
Arcanine's
extreme
always
speed.
looked cool.
Oh
The
yeah,
original Arcanine, like he always looks cool. He's got like that really. He just has always a cool look to him. This guy, I think he
yeah,
looks a little less cool than the original, but he's neat. You
yeah,
know.
yeah. No, I
Also,
agree. I think it's
Arcanine can fly. Regular Arcanine can fly. I know that was confirmed definitely in season 1 of Pokemon as he traveled across the land.
Yeah.
that's great.
100% Arcanine can fly.
I believe
Can
it.
this one fly?
I have no idea. It's made of rock, so I'm guessing not. But
So
I mean,
are we
that's
just gonna
just.
find like Hisuian Growlithe like standing at like temple gates or something?
Ooh, maybe that'd be cute. I'd like that. That'd be perfect because that'd be cool. I mean, I think that Hisuian Growlithe is actually cuter than probably regular Growlithe, but yeah, I think Arcanine
Well,
actually looks
I think I agree
cooler.
100% because he's got kind of like the sheepdog like look to him, and
Yes,
like
yeah,
Normal Growlithe looks cool. Like I like
hmm
Normal Growlithe, but he's cool.
yeah,
Also, James, return to your Growlithe, James.
yeah. Come on now,
Get your Growlithe, man. Come on. You're literally a rich kid gonna marry some psycho girl. Like, go back to that. You got this. Stop. Stop hanging out with
Yeah,
Jessie, okay? She's dressing you up in weird outfits all the time, okay?
that chick's crazy, man. I don't trust her.
I don't trust Jessie. Return to Growly.
Yeah,
I mean, I think he looks cool. I'm not happy about the typings. The stat changes are kind of, I mean, they're not terrible, but they're not like, it's not like
yeah,
a clear upgrade. It's clearly just kind of like, a side grade. And
yeah,
those, the 4x exposure is just, ugh, that's rough.
yeah. That's brutal, and that's gonna be. It's gonna make it really hard for him to find any sort of competitive use because it's like it's impossible to switch in at that point.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I can't even imagine what kind of team would want this guy just because like it would have to fill some. I mean, I don't think there's any. Oh no, there's like Slugma or whatever. That's like a fire rock type, but that one's
Yeah.
like garbage.
Macargo also doesn't see a lot of play either.
Yeah,
So
also
the
very
Torkoal.
very bad. Torkoal also very very bad. Like at least Arcanine stats and abilities and stuff are actually good. So like there is some small
There's a ray
sliver of
of
a chance.
light. Like he's got a great
Yeah,
stat line, but like crumbles against water and ground
yeah,
types. That's rough.
yeah,
I
yeah,
like the design on the Growlithe. The Arcanine looks kind of cool, but not as cool as normal Arcanine.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Rock type.
I mean,
Really, rock type.
yeah.
Rock
And
is-
that, yeah, it's Rock is it's not bad, but yeah, like pairing it with like for example, Rock with Bug, right, on Cleaver, that was awesome. Like that looks like a good Pokemon,
Like
but like
that fit. That worked.
yeah, it doesn't help. I mean, this only adds weaknesses, seemingly at least to Arcanine, unless it gets some crazy move or something that we don't know about. Yeah, it's hard to
It would need
say.
some gimmick to make it not be a clear downgrade to regular Arcanine.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't fly.
Yeah, it's probably unlikely that it flies, being made out of rock. So, pretty unlikely. But yeah, it's yeah, I mean, shit. Let's see here. Oh.
What's next,
Scrolling.
Mountain Walk?
Let me see. Let me go through my list. I think we might have gotten through all of them. Of all the exclusive ones, I should say.
Gotcha. So these are all the new Pokemon.
Yeah.
So now, do you have like a image that shows like the other Pokemon that are going to be available?
Yeah, I got a Google Drive. Gosh, is this the best one? I'm not sure if this one's been updated. I've got a couple different lists. Let's see here. Here we go. I'll post this in general. And it's alphabetical too. So that's probably a little bit easier than going through this Google Drive, which just makes me want to cry.
Hey, what do we pay you for? Keep going.
There is. Oh gosh, I looked and it was.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
Is there? Oh, I see. That's the Hisuian Pokedex. Got it. Okay. Let me think how I want to do this. So, they're exclusive Pokemon. They're leaked new Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, I think we went through all of them. Shit. Good job.
Yeah.
All right. Let me window capture something. Come on, get that off screen. Get that off screen. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake.
A lot of this stuff actually doesn't make sense because Rotom's in this game, and then
What?
So Porygon, right? I don't know how. Like,
how? Why?
Again, like I said, the story, which I only know a little bit about, which I don't even want to say because I don't want to ruin it. I don't know. Something fucky is going on, so I guess I'll just leave it at that. But there's weird stuff. I don't know. Obviously, everyone knows Porygon is a new Pokemon that was made in recent history, not before they even had computers and everything. I don't know. It's crazy, man. So I'm pretty excited to figure out what the heck is going on.
Didn't Silphco make Porygon 2 at least?
Yeah, I think it was. Was it Sylph that made them, or at least made the like upgrade and stuff? And,
all right. So from the top, we've got Abomasnow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Grass and Ice. He might be a ride Pokemon.
I like Abomasnow, but like the problem is, just the typing is fucking garbage because Grass
Fire,
and Ice
hot.
are.
Yep.
Yeah. It's depressing. I mean, he just needs a little bit of help. The Ice type or Grass type just needs a little bit of help. But I think it's a really cool Pokemon, and I'd love to use him. I think it has cool moves, but it's like, yeah, it's just not there.
Okay. Alakazam's evolutionary tree. Cool. Very cool. He's gonna be very strong. Very cool.
Yeah. Can't go wrong with that. I'll probably try.
Next Pokemon, Ambipom and Apom. All right. This is gonna be fun. I imagine it's gonna be a climbing Pokemon.
Yeah, could be. Yeah.
Ambipom, take me up there, but maybe not because he's a bit small.
He is a tiny monkey. Yeah, so that's probably not the best.
Mm.
Oh, and Arceus, I actually don't think I've seen a picture of him, and I don't know.
He's been officially revealed, but I mean, like, he's in the title.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
You can't have Pokemon Arceus and not have Arceus in it, right?
Right. But I think you have to capture every Pokemon like in the region before you can fight Arceus. I think is what I heard, but I'm not.
I want to imagine it's gonna be like
sure.
a really cool Dark Souls duel, you know?
Oh, that'd be sweet. Yeah, maybe it'll be like the level 100 Giratina that you fight in BDSP, where it's like, oh wait, where'd this level 100 guy come from? That was pretty crazy, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. As Elf. Okay, so those three are in it. I mean, it makes sense. This is Ancient
Mhm.
Sinnoh, right?
Yep, yep.
Yeah, and they created Sinnoh, right?
I think that's in their
The lake,
things,
the
right?
lake Pokemon did, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think that's what it says. Like, yeah, they created it because they're nice or something. Because one's like being of knowledge and the other's niceness and the other shit. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That'll be interesting. I never really liked them as like Pokemon for a team or like their design, but nothing wrong with them.
Yeah. I think the
Barb.
design was okay. I just never really wanted to play with them. They felt a little generic, kind of boring.
All right, Barboach. Okay, Barboach is gonna be an interesting little water Pokemon to throw around there. Um, Legion. Okay, then we saw him and
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
Basculin. Bastiodon. Oh, of course, because ancient times, so of course they'd be wandering around, right?
I wonder if these are actually going to be like literally alive things you can catch, or if it's actually going to be some weird fossil shenanigans again.
Because you're
That would
thinking
be
maybe they're even
interesting.
more ancient than this.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, shit. Like I don't know. Like it's hard to say. Hard to say. Who knows how the Pokemon world works? It's all
Yeah.
crazy.
Beautifly. Okay, so there's butterflies. Bergamite. It's gonna be here. Cool. Bidoof and Bibarel, but will the final form of Bibarel be there?
I hope so. I love that motherfucker. Uh, it's great. It wouldn't be playing through a Sino game if you didn't have your Bidoof with I mean there's no HM moves, but you got to have him as your six Pokemon.
I farmed 10,000 Bidoofs to get to where I am, Arceus. Now I will defeat you. Blissy's here and Chansey. Oh gosh.
Ooh,
Special
fun.
attacker. It was as though 1,000 special attackers cried out and were wiped away all at once. Bonsly. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Like some pseudo Widow. They'll never find
Oh yeah,
me. I am Tree.
that makes sense because Bonsly, Bonsai, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, bonsai tree. We saw the Braviary, Bronzong and Bronzor are gonna be here. Okay. Badoo. I think Badoo becomes Lilligant, right?
mm-hmm.
Okay, so Badoo is
I
gonna be
think
here. Buizel. Yes, Buizel's here. Baneri. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of unfortunate Rule 34 from that. I
oh
apologize.
no, not
Burmy.
again.
Yeah.
Oh, we never saw the Hisuian Burmy.
There's a
There's
Hisuian
this Cillian
version.
burning.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, let's see if I can find it. Give me a quick.
See, the problem with Benny Hill is that when it loops,
Yeah.
it all works out just fine. It's like, oh, now we have to loop this. Ah, shit.
No, that's not. Shoot. Well, keep going. I'll keep trying to look for this guy.
Okie dokie. All right, we're gonna keep going through this list. Okay, so Burmy, there's Carnivine. Carnivine's a funny, derpy Pokemon. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah. King of
fly
Death.
trap guy. Yeah.
Yep. Cascoon, Chansey, Chatot. Chatot's always a weird one. It's like a parrot, a musical parrot.
Yeah.
Chatot, Cherim, and Cherubi. Wait, Chimchar's in this game?
Apparently, the starters are in there.
Oh yeah, I think the starters from the regular Sino games are in there somewhere.
Oh, okay. Chimchar, Chimco, and Chingling.
Huh.
Hey,
What, Iki?
I was like, nice. I like those Pokemon.
Yeah, they're funny little Pokemon. Clefable and Clefairy and Cleffa, before they become Ghastlies and Gengars.
Yeah.
Combi. Okay, so we're going to have Vespiquen. I imagine that'll be like a raid boss or something, because Vespiquen
Yeah.
Yeah.
would be cool.
That'll be
Cranidos.
meta.
Hopefully Cranidos is going to be running around as a living, breathing Pokemon
Yeah.
as well. Cresselia. So you got another legendary there. Krogunk.
Nice.
Crobats, of course. There's got to be bats.
Oh boy, what would we do without Crobat?
Cyndaquil,
Pokemon,
of
they'd be trainer,
course.
right?
Cyndaquil, of course. Darkrai. What's Dartrix? Dartrix.
Dartrix.
Dartrix. I don't know.
That was Dartrix. Why do I not
Let me
remember
see.
Dartrix? Dartrix. Oh, it's the middle form of Rowlet.
Oh, okay. Wow, yeah. Like I said, I never played with that guy, so that makes sense.
I was like, wait, what? Dartrix? I don't remember this. Dewott, which I think is the middle form of Samurott, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hisuian Dialga, Drapion. Okay, another. I notice a sudden lack of Dragonites here. I will never forgive them for this.
I know.
Drifblim and
Don't worry, they'll
Drifloon.
make DLC.
The
Or the
Dusclops
Dragonite
trio.
turned invasive species. That's why they didn't show up
Oh no! There better be a
until
Hisuian
later in the
Dragonite.
game.
There better be a Hisuian Dragonite in this expansion.
That's right.
The Dusk Trio, Dustox, Eevees are going to be here. That's going to be interesting.
Well,
Yeah,
Leafeon and Glaceon are from Sinnoh.
Yeah, that's a good point. We'll have to see how they evolve. How that's
The
gonna work.
Electabuzz and the Electivire. Okay. Electrode. We saw our Hisuian Electrode. Elekid. Empoleon. Okay, because he's one of the original starters there. Enamorous. We did see Enamorous. Espeon. What's Finneon? Oh, that's the fish, right? It's the weird, like...
Yeah. Finneon and then Lumeon's the
Lumion, right?
evolution, yeah.
Flareon.
Yeah.
Of course, because it's an EV evolution. Floatzel. Okay, so the Frostlight Line's going to be there. Garchomp, of course, is going to be there. Yes.
Yeah.
What-
Running around on
Can't have-
Garchomps all day.
Yeah.
Gardevoir. Oh, boy.
Oh no.
No!
No. Stay away from Dialga. No.
Now, wait a minute! No! But yeah, that's going to happen. Gastrodon always has a weird place in my heart because I thought its baby form was a baby Lapras. I really did. I was like, oh my gosh, it's totally gonna evolve into a Lapras. I'm so
That's
hyped.
cute.
I was so ready for a
Nope.
Lapras.
Those are based on like the Sea Angels or something, right?
I
the
know, but I
Gastrodon line?
thought like I had the little blue one, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be a Lapras. It's gonna be so
Yeah.
cool. And then it was a Gastrodon. I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
Okay, so Geodude, of course. You gotta have our rocks everywhere. Giratina, Glaceon, Glameow.
Oh, that's fine.
I sent you that video, right, Malwalk, when Pekora evolved her
Because it
Glameow to a
turned
Purugly.
ugly.
And she's like,
Yeah.
what? What's this?
That was really funny. That was cute.
Gleezor and Gleegar. I wonder if you'll be able to like run around on Gleezor.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Fly score.
Golbat, Golduck, well, okay, Psyduck's here, that's good. Golem, Goodra, yes, Goodra, Goomy, Graveler. We know Torterra's here. We've all seen the Torterras. Gyarados. So will I be able to fly on my Gyarados?
I don't
Possibly.
know. I don't know.
Happiny, of course. Heatran, okay, another legendary. Heracross, Mount Walk, your boy.
I know. Control F, baby. Yeah.
Hippodon, Hippopotas, Honk Crow, as I call him.
Ooh.
Murkrow's evolution, Honchkrow.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's a good
Jolteon,
one.
of course. Kadabra and Curlia. Cleavor is going to be really cool. The Kricketot one, I don't know how I feel about Kricketune. I used one for a while. Landorus, Leafeon, Licky Lily, or Licky Licky, which is one of my favorite evolution names.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Lopunny, Bane of Rule 34. Lucario, Luminion, Luxio and Luxray. Okay. Yeah, we got the Shinx line. Machamp.
Yeah.
We gotta beat him up like a Machamp. We got his line. Magmar showing up. Magmar's coming along with Electabuzz. I noticed Jinx wasn't here. That's kind of weird,
really?
right? Because like we got like Magmar, we got Electabuzz, and like Jinx kind of like slots in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jinx really needs to get her final evolution already because they really
Yeah.
should. I imagine
Yeah,
there might be sensitivity issues with why they're not doing that.
yeah. They don't want to make her look like a grandma named Betta.
Yeah. They're not gonna make a Tyler Perry movie with Jinx. I know. All right. So Magneton and Magnemite being here. That's kind of weird, right? Because like the past.
Yeah,
Like,
how
I
does
don't even
that
think
work?
they build structures with like screws and stuff. That's
Yeah,
it's funny.
Yeah, how do magnets work? But I don't know. I guess magnets always work.
Yeah. Mama Swine. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Man, if
Yeah,
another legendary.
I love him.
Mantike is cute. I don't care what anyone says. Mantike
Yeah.
very cute.
100% cute.
Like very cute. Mesprit, okay, with the Azelf trio. Mime
Yep.
Jr. Mime Jr. is
Ooh,
fairy
nice.
type?
Yeah.
Yeah.
he always?
Is he fairy psychic now?
Yeah.
For Mr. Mime or
Yeah.
something?
I guess Mr. Mime is psychic fairy. Mischievous, get some Gen 2 love there with her and Miss Magamus. Mothim, Munchlax.
Yes.
Gotta have
I
some
love
of that.
Munchlax.
Munch. You know, Murkrow's there. Oh, so both Ninetales are in. Okay.
Yep, I saw that too.
Wait,
which is cool.
Alolan Ninetales as well? Nice.
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
Alolan Ninetales was leaked. Regular Ninetales is officially revealed, and Alolan Ninetales is leaked. Nose
Heck yeah.
Pass, Octillery. That's gonna be cool. Octillery. Octillery's always one of those Pokemon that was like awkward to get, and never bought, and I wasn't very interested, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like
I haven't-
Gyarados where you're like, oh, really want to fish for this Magikarp and then get a Gyarados or whatever. It's just like Octillery. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't fish a lot,
Yeah.
so whatever.
It's the first shiny I ever caught, like legitimately.
Oh, really? That's cool.
I think my
Yeah,
first
so
shiny
that's-
I caught that wasn't a red Gyarados was Sandshrew.
Oh,
Really?
really?
Yeah, way back in the day, I found a shiny Sandshrew. Okay. Onyx gonna be cool because he's so big. Oshawott, of course, in that line. Overquill, maximum Overquill. Pachirisu, all right. Palkia, both forms. Parasec's gonna be there. I guess we'll be farming mushrooms from Parasecs. Petalil, Pikachu, of course, has to be here, along
Of
with
course.
Piloswine. Piplup, Ponyta is gonna be fun. I imagine it'll be a powerful ride Pokemon, but no fairy Ponyta. It looks like.
Oh, shoot. I always wanted to use that one, but I never got around to it.
Yeah.
Fairy Ponyta's in which one?
Galar, I think, is where Fairy Ponyta
Galar,
is.
yeah.
Which makes
Yeah, some
sense,
sort of
right? Because
Okay.
Galar is supposed to be like the place
Yeah.
where legend, kind of like we call it like Arthurian myths and whatnot.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's based off England.
Yeah. Okay. The Porygons, which I'm very confused that all the Porygons are here. That's
Somehow, how do you get a data disc to
time
upgrade
travel.
this?
Definitely time travel.
What is this shit?
Okay. Probopass, Psyduck. Wait, why are there two Psyducks? And they're both water type.
Is there an Alolan Psyduck?
No.
I was about to say, is there a regional variant?
I'm
Huh.
confused because it says they're both the same type. I guess there's an officially revealed and a leaked one. I don't know.
Weird.
Perugly, Quilava, Quillfish, the Sicilian one, but not the regular one. Wait, Raichu fairy type?
Oh, that's Alolan Raichu.
Yeah, Alolan Raichu has like
Oh.
a different like
That's
electric
the
and
4-to-1.
yeah.
Interesting. Ralts, of course. Rampardos. I so want to run around on a Rampardos at Rapidash.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Yeah, I'm 100% Rampardos gang. Like if I could
Rampardos
ride
gang
that guy.
gang. Yeah,
Yeah.
sir, you can't cross this. Why? Your Rampardos isn't licensed. He just ran him over.
Yeah.
Regigigas.
Yeah.
Regigigas is gonna be a cool fight, I bet.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Oh yeah.
Remo Raid, of
Well,
course. Sorry?
it probably explains how he got sealed away in the temple. Then,
That
Ooh,
is
yeah,
probably
like we
that's a
might
good
get
point.
we might get some pretty good lore out of this game.
That's what I'm thinking it'll do.
Yeah. Dude, that'd be sweet. I love it.
Rhydon's trios here. All the Rhydon. These nuts! I want Rhydon to be a ride Pokemon so bad, just so everyone can do the Rhydon these nuts thing.
Oh, that's
It is
really
in
good.
it's a ride Pokemon, and I think that's in
Rhyhorn is, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, right on these
All right.
nuts.
Riolu, Roselia, and Roserade. Okay. Rotom for some reason in all forms. That's
Of course. Well, you don't think
The
they had
hell?
freezers back hundreds of years ago
I'm
that
confused.
a Rotom
And
can inhabit?
And
Unbelievable.
tractors apparently.
A
No,
tractor-
lawnmowers. My bad.
Yeah, lawnmowers.
Look, we need
and ovens
lawnmowers and tractors, guys.
and fans. Normal
Okay.
stuff.
Rowlet, Rufflet, and Samurott. Scyther, of course, has to be here because he's got Cleavor.
Right.
Celio. Oh, Spheel's gonna be in this? Oh, based. Seal's gonna be here.
I love Spiel. It's just it's just so cute and derpy.
Yeah.
He's so derpy.
And then it evolves into a powerhouse.
And
Oh yeah,
Walrein.
big old fatty. I love
Thick
it.
boy, Walrein.
Big boy.
Shaman, Shellos. Shieldon, of course, will be running around. Shinx, Silicoon, Scorpy, Skuntank. Skuntank, of course. Sliggoo, and both Sneasels are here, as well as Sneasler.
Yeah.
Can you catch Shaman like for free? It's not an event Pokemon. Like
It's probably in the game's
Oh,
code,
no,
but
you
it's
get
probably
Shaman
not.
if you have data for Sword and Shield.
Oh, really?
sweet.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, so here's an interesting thing about Sneasler Mountain Walk. It's unknown
Yeah.
if this is a Hisuian Sneasel evolution or a Weavile evolution. It's likely a Hisuian Sneasel evolution, as there doesn't appear to be a Hisuian Weavile in the game.
It's so confusing. It's just I don't understand how this shit works. It's like I mean, I don't hate it. It's just a little I'm like what's the consistency? Like how does this work? It's a little difficult for me to understand. I'm just being autistic about it.
And
So it's
Snorlax is gonna be a fun boss, I think. You know, he's gonna like keep body slamming and like jumping around. Snorunt,
Yeah.
Snover, Sveal, Spiritomb is gonna be here. That's gonna be cool.
nice.
Nice.
Stantler, Staraptor, and Staravia. Starly's gonna be running around. So we have those birds everywhere. Steelix. Okay, so we'll be able to get Steelix, but was Caesar not one of them? So Caesar is not gonna be here with
Really?
Scyther. Interesting.
Weird. All
Maybe
right.
you can only get it if you have because how are you gonna get a metal coat?
But
I-
Steelix is here is the thing.
Yeah. So they're
Normally I'd say yeah, absolutely. Of course there's no Caesar, but like there's Steelix.
there must be some sort of it just must it must not be complete or something, I guess. I mean, I don't know. That's
Maybe.
weird.
Stunky and Pseudo Widow, Swinub,
Huh.
Sylveon, Tangela, and Tangrowth. Wait, Tangela grass and flying, and Tangrowth just grass? Isn't
Wait,
that
what?
The alternate
Wait,
Tangela?
what? Wait, Tingler was just a grass type.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Okay, Teddiursa with his evolutions, obviously. Tentacool. All right, Thunderous. Togekiss is here to torment all of us in competitive setups.
With Aura Spear.
Tornadus, Torterra for that cool fight. Toxicroak, Turtwig, Typhlosion, Umbreon. All unknowns are in the game, of course. Interesting thing about Ursaluna, it's unknown if it's an evolution of Teddiursa or Ursaring, but based on its stats, I would presume it's an evolution of Ursaring.
Also thinking possibly it's his own Pokemon.
No, it's pretty. If you look at Ursaluna, Yiki, it's pretty clear. Winston, we're almost done with the Pokemon bit. Chill, buddy. All right, we'll bring you in right after. All right. So Ursaluna, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be an evolution. Also, the Luna part kind of fits in with like his like circle part.
Right.
All right.
You probably got
Oops.
evolved at like some part of the island. not
It might
normally.
just be levels or something likely. Uxie to finish
Yeah, like
out
you gotta
the
level,
trio.
or you gotta level up in the mountains. That's probably how you get it, or something.
Okay, Vaporeon, of course. Vespa Queen, very cool. Vulpix, Walrein, Weavile, Cash. Wormadam, Weirdeer, Yanmega. Okay, I like Yanmega. And Zubat.
Ooh, nice. I love Yanmega.
And of course, Zubat.
Yeah. All right.
Zubat. Oh,
Okay.
thankfully.
I mean,
Thankfully.
it seems like a decent roster. I'm sad I can't fly around on a Charizard or swim around on a Blastoise, but all in all, decent roster. Is there anything else, Mount Walk, you want to bring up?
Um,
Or
let's
is our
see.
Pokemon presentation done?
I think that's most everything. I mean, they did talk about in some of the like the presentations, the little videos they had recently about like alpha Pokemon and noble Pokemon. And so the noble ones are the ones that you can ride around on, I believe. Um, and then the alpha Pokemon are basically like boss fights. So they're like a lot stronger. They're not going to be as vulnerable to like certain moves and stuff, and they just deal more damage, that kind of thing. So like they showed
Okay.
one
Like
with
a
like a
steroid
whale,
version.
huh?
So like steroid versions of them.
Yeah, yeah, or like you remember the totem Pokemon from Sun and Moon? Same
Yeah,
sort of
the
idea.
bosses,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, which I thought like those fights were actually pretty challenging. Like some of them like took me a while to actually figure it out. But yeah, so the alpha Pokemon are basically boss fights, and they're part of like the missions you have to do
So
to
can we
complete
not
them.
capture the alpha Pokemon?
I think you can. I
But then they become
think
regular?
yeah. I mean, I think they're bigger, but I don't know if they have like stat differences and stuff. I mean, there's still. I haven't even made my way through like half the leaks yet, so I'm not sure. But there's a lot of shit going on, and yeah. So the alpha noble Pokemon, the world itself is very much so Breath of the Wild, like basically go anywhere, do anything, that kind of stuff. When you fight the Pokemon, like you can sneak up on them and like throw a Pokeball at them, and like sometimes you can catch them unawares without having to actually battle them. But then there's like when you do battle, like there are different stances you can take, like a fast stance or a strong stance. And like I can't remember if that was the exact name, but the fast stance means you move faster, but it doesn't hit as hard. The strong one is like you move slower, but it hits harder. And it looked like it had the sort of active time battle gauge that you would see. I mean, it literally looked, I think, like from Final Fantasy 13. Like you just have these bars on the side of the screen and it shows like who's moving next and when. Um,
Right.
so yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on, and of course, I mean, yeah, the story. I don't know how the fuck Porygon fits in there, but
Yeah, I
well,
have no idea. I assume the time machine's
yeah,
going to be involved to some
yeah.
degree.
I mean, the people that sent you out, I think, are called like actually like Team Galactic or something. So it's like, what? Who am I working for? What's going on here? So, um, yeah. So there's a lot going on. We'll have to see, but I'm pretty excited for it. I
Awesome.
think, yeah, I think they did a great job with a lot of the new regional variants. If they didn't, they made them better or at least made them look cool. So
I'm
that's
kind of
A
happy
plus in
it's
my
not a
book.
lot of new Pokemon, because, like, that would make me just
Me
sad.
too.
Like, where are they? Where have they been?
Right, right.
yeah.
But now,
I'm
Mount
a,
Walk, I have made my friend Winston wait for 2 hours and change while we went out through our presentation. So I'm going to drag Winston.
Sounds good.
Drag
Let's do it.
Winston in real quick. Winston Fujimori of Winston of AF. What's up, Winston? How are you, sir? Winston?
And he's dead. He
Hold
died.
on.
He,
All right, here. All right. Can you, wait.
We will.
Well, while you get him in here, I will be right back real quick.
he's getting another beer.
I'm gonna play Pokemon.
Wait, you're
All
Hey,
playing
right,
I have
Pokemon
a
too?
question.
Yes, sir.
How come Geeky can just like pop in here like on a whim?
Because
Because I am
Geeky,
God.
Geeky is a super mod on this channel because he's a co-host.
Yes, I
He's
am
also a regular
basically.
mod.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
basically
have
God in
modding
your server.
powers.
I don't think I'd be too averse to give you modding powers. I mean, I trust you to be responsible, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I
yeah,
will be the late. Go ahead.
I mean, like, I don't
But,
see you abusing your mod powers, and usually I just grant it to people
Nah,
that I need to be able to have hop in. But
nah. Unless it's something really urgent, like a meteor is happening to Earth, I would still probably go into the green room before like I join the call.
Ghost, there's a meteor hitting the Earth. Winston, I appreciate you telling me this, but this doesn't change that a meteor's hitting there.
Well, no, like that. Then I would literally like just jump in the call and I'd be like, Ghost, get into the bunker.
Oh, that's just not a bad move. I don't have a bunker here, unfortunately.
You
can
should
you
get
even
one.
have a bunker in California?
Weird rules on basements here in Cali.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, can you even? I don't think you can
I don't even
have
think
one.
we.
'Cause
I don't think we can. I think you're right. Sure, it's one
What
of those like
regulations?
regulations or something. But what's up? What's up, Winston?
Okay, so by the way, thank you for allowing me to be super mod or whatever.
Oh, all right,
Thank you very much.
you'll be a regular mod, okay?
Okay, and then I can be super mod if I show that I'm responsible.
no,
No, that's a little more. That special circumstances to knight someone as a super mod. There's a whole
yeah,
ceremony and process.
you
Okay,
gotta.
I'll just show myself out. No, never mind. No, all right, I'll accept mod or whatever. Anyway, so here's what's happening this Sunday. So there's this rally against the vaccine and slash vaccine mandate in Washington D.C. I haven't heard about it on Twitter or
You're
through
gonna
my
stay
Twitter
safe out there, right,
connections or through
Winston? You're not
my
gonna end up in a gulag for a year, right?
Yeah,
right
you're not
or
gonna
in
go to.
my yeah I go ahead go ahead.
You're not gonna run into Fuentes there and tell Congress, hey, Fuentes is here.
No, but I might wear my America First hat along with like a balaclava. Like it's like a gator, basically a gator, but like so I'm have my mouth covered so I can protect my
Okay. Well,
identity. But
obviously
anyway,
protect your identity.
my friends in
Yeah,
my
Yep.
friends insisted that I like my neighborhood friends that I grew up with. I'm still close with, like in my state. They insisted that I go with them to this rally on Sunday, and I'm like,
Your childhood friends
all right,
insisted you
I haven't
go
heard.
to DC for a rally.
Well, they're going, and they invited
Hmm.
me to tag along, and they said there's going to be a few thousand people. I find it a little suspicious because I haven't heard anything about this on Twitter or on Gab or on really anything. So I'm like, okay.
so is this like an
But
Instagram
apparently,
event then?
I
Yo,
don't
how is this
know.
being
I'm going to
organized? How are
be
you getting
pleasantly
the
surprised.
numbers? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Because, like, I mean, it's probably for the best to
I
keep it low key, you know. But
You'd have to ask my friends, but I don't even know if they know how they came to that estimate.
so
But
you'll give us a
apparently,
ground report from
Robert,
the event. I mean, honestly, on the whole
yeah,
status of the vaccine mandate, I mean, aside from the healthcare workers getting screwed, we got that delivery, the victory delivered by the Supreme Court, saying not for the right reasons, I would say. And now there's an injunction against the federal worker mandate as well, coming out of
well,
Texas.
we're demonstrating for complete medical freedom
Yeah,
across
I mean
just
that
not the United
makes
States,
perfect
but
sense.
across
The
the
government should
Western
not be allowed to
Yeah,
mandate experimental treatment. I don't, I don't think that's a controversial opinion, right?
Well,
yeah.
it's
It's also really
government and
cringy that
businesses
we're seeing.
too.
Yeah,
But
also,
the
Okay.
thing is, like Robert Kennedy Jr. is supposed to be there.
Oh
Um,
yeah, RFK Jr.
Dr. Robert
Dr. Malone will be
Malone,
there, I
Dr. Robert
assume. Yeah.
Gallo. Um, yeah, he'll be there. A few others. It's a nonpartisan event. Like there's going to be Republicans,
Well, I mean,
Democrats,
yeah, you
just
said
people who
RFK
are
is going to be there. I mean,
generally
it's
against.
um
Yeah. Well,
okay.
Trump was supposed to have him be a part of his administration as like to do an examination on vaccines and like case by case and their effect on people. Like, cause like after the Patriot Act was passed, there was that clause in it that said Eli Lilly is not does not like give kids autism by giving them like it was lobbied by Eli Lilly, but it basically said in the Patriot Act a clause in it that vaccines don't give people autism, and that was like a commandment in there. So that's kind of
I
sus.
mean, look, everything about the Patriot Act is terrible, and obviously,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
everything
there
about it.
was there actually anything about the Patriot Act was good? Can you think of anything about it that
Honestly,
was
no,
like
nothing has been good about the
No.
Patriot Act at
Yeah.
all. Like, even a bad
But
name.
I mean, it might have stopped a few terrorists, but I mean, there are ways to do it.
I mean,
by
after
still
hearing
using,
about the
like,
Garland
the
terror
Constitution.
attack and that the FBI dropped the guy
Right.
off there, no, I don't think we reduced terror
Yeah.
attacks at all with the
Well,
Patriot
yeah,
Act.
well, that was like during the Obama administration where there was a terror attack every other week. He was
mean,
definitely
the
the
bad one
ISIS
right now.
president.
I mean, the terror attacks are typically, I mean, not saying there aren't organic ones, but a lot of these are own goals. Like we're literally setting these people up and we're encouraging them to do things, and they're
Well, it's always weird, It's like, well, we had this guy on file,
Yeah,
we were
like-
tracking him, and it's like, okay, and this Nicky Fuentes kid you've got on a no-fly list, but this guy can take a flight from Florida to Texas and get a visa. No,
Right.
sorry, I
Yeah.
don't really believe your bullshit.
And then hold a whole synagogue hostage, and then as soon as people found out that it wasn't a white guy, they like dropped the story.
Did get dropped pretty quick, honestly. But oh well. So you're going to this rally, Winston. Are you gonna stay safe?
I am. I have my list of things to bringing my backpack, keeping safe. I'm on keto, so the only snacks I'm bringing are chickpea
bread,
snacks.
just lots of bread.
I no, no bread. I'm on keto.
He's bringing
I
bringing
also
White Claws.
bringing like a portable.
You know,
No,
Winston,
know,
I
you
actually
can't carry
tried
alcohol
keto
on it.
bread the other week, and it's kind of meh, but it was okay.
It's horrible. It's horrible, but I mean, it's
Winston, no, you don't need
It's
all that
3
stuff.
net
Winston, here's what
carbs,
you need-
Winston.
dry.
Winston, here's what you need for the rally. You're just gonna go with a bunch of White Claws and go drunk as fuck.
Winston was
That's all
never
you-
released. Winston was never released from prison. They're showing up on 30 White Claws because apparently there were laws.
Yeah. But so like I got a portable urinal like that you get at hospitals. There's a medical supply store. I got to pick that up from a friend.
Wait,
It's
why
unused,
are you
by the
gonna
way. The
bring
friend he
that?
got like it
What?
Are you gonna throw like
because
bags?
in order to enter buildings in like businesses in Washington D.C., Muriel Bowser, their mayor, passed a bill for Washington D.C. that says in order to enter businesses, you have to have a Vax card and basically this chip on your phone that like approves it. And like I obviously don't have that and never will. And so in order like for pee, I have to pee in that. But also
Or there's a
I'm
tree.
bringing water bottles. No, because if you go on a tree, it's public urination, and then the cops all around you are just looking for an excuse to book you. So I'm not doing
Do
that.
not pee on a
Um,
tree in public.
Probably.
Yeah, don't pee in public in general, but
Yeah.
that's like a good thing. I have a coat, so I can cover up, and they won't probably be none the wiser.
Well,
So
if
I got
anybody
that.
if Antifa fucks with you though, you got a bag of pee. You gotta use it.
No!
Oh no.
No. I don't know if Antifa's gonna show up, but
They always show up to these big
because
events, dude.
well,
I don't
yeah,
know, though. There's no
they're
Twitter
protesting.
coverage. I mean, that's the thing.
Also, like it's one of these like well, Antifa might show up because as much as they like to smash fascism, they're all in favor of mandatory vaccines. So
Yep,
kinda
medical
like
fascism
that.
is okay, but I don't know what isn't okay. I
Yeah.
don't know the rules.
Yeah.
Basically, everything
we
is
got
okay
that-
when we do it. I think that's the Antifa motto.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Right. So there's that. Um, then because my folks and like everyone in my family except my youngest sister, they all got the vaccine, and I don't want to catch like because I'm immune to all the COVIDs except Omicron because I had Alpha, and if you
Well,
have Alpha, you're
my
immune to
my
everything
aunt
but
had the
Omicron.
either
But
the original or Delta strain, Winston, and she recovered from
yeah,
it. She kind of had like a hard bout with the first one. She didn't get the vaccine because she was like, no, I already had it, and then she caught Omicron, and she's already back at work, like less than like 4 or 5 days after catching it. So, you know,
I'm
like
going
that.
right,
back to work
but
tomorrow,
but
and
my
I got
grandmother.
Omicron.
Right, but my grandmother who lives with us, like she's 87, and she's like got the vaccine, so therefore she's immunocompromised, and I don't want to
Yeah, you don't want to add
like
on to that.
infect
I
her or
understand.
my family.
One of the
Yeah,
things
and
you
Yeah.
can
kill them.
actually
So I
do,
gotta head to my
Winston,
my beach house.
one of the things you can do, what we noticed with like adverse reactions to the vaccine is that it seems to be concentrated in certain batches. So you can actually check like your grandma's like batch number. And if you're lucky, it's one of the ones that it's a batch that has a much lower incidence of adverse events than others. You know, I checked it for my
Really? Let me
parents, and
write that down.
yeah, I checked it for my parents, and fortunately, it seems like they found, you know, relatively not shit batches, I guess is the way to put it. So, um, I'm very happy about
Okay,
that. Because I want my
according
parents around for a
to
long time. Do you know which?
the
I'll send you the link, Winston. Wait, where is it? Ah, fuck.
okay, yeah, if you could DM it to me, cause like if it's in my DMs, it's always with me.
Hold on. Where's this site?
When you
Okay, I found the site. Perfect. I'll DM it to you, Winston. Give me a sec.
thank
Can
you
you
so
DM that
much.
to me too? I'm actually curious
By the
about
way,
that.
sorry I was getting a bit impatient getting onto the stream because like I just wanted to tell you guys this before I head to bed or
Oh
like do
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, no problem, man. And we
Yeah.
believe me, man. We want you to be safe out there. But thank you for protesting when I have to work.
Yeah, be
Yeah.
Yeah,
careful.
I gotta work tomorrow too.
You're all working Saturday?
Yeah, it's my first day
but
back from
I'm not
back
flying
from
to
COVID.
DC. I'm not flying to DC, Winston.
Oh, okay.
I meant in
Yeah.
general. You know, you do a lot more of on the ground stuff, regardless of like when it is.
Yeah, we appreciate your veterinage.
We
Thank you.
appreciate you going out there and advocating for us, even if we're lazy.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah.
not having Saturday already. I know, Roncalli, and I know. Well, actually, I don't want to keep you too long. If you need to get to sleep, Winston.
No. It's I can be here for a while.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm
because
just right now the patch number has detail. Yeah.
I'm gonna show off some almost done art for the channel. That is actually Pokemon related.
Ooh, all
Yeah.
right.
Nice.
Let
Also,
me.
how was the Richard Spencer Mr. Girl debate?
I didn't even watch
Or
it.
no,
Oh,
you saw.
that was kind of fun. People were bored in the beginning, but then they kind of got into it. They thought, "Oh, this is kind of interesting," even though they both hate Girl and Richard Spencer. But then like callers came in, and one of them used the F bomb, and
Oh no!
Mr. Girl was
Oh
like,
come
"No,
on!
I can't believe this. I can't believe this, Ralph. If you knew he was going to do that when you invited him on." And like I'm thinking, what the fuck? He didn't know what he was going to say. And it's like you can delete
Honestly,
the
I would have
YouTube
called.
VOD and reload it onto your
I would have
page.
called Richard Spencer an absolute about on my call and a bunch of
Language,
other things too.
language, geeky.
Yeah, I would have
But
gone
yeah,
full like Spurg out on him probably just to screw with him.
this makes me
Yeah,
very
that
sad that
one guy
Dratini's not in
Dalton,
this
he's
game yet, geeky, because I've got this excellent art of me and Tama hatching a Dratini.
It's very cute.
Yeah, you should have called in Ghost and go off on Richard Spencer again like you did last
No.
time.
Honestly, I have better things to do. I'm hanging out with my
Wait.
friends, chatting on a Friday.
Wait, Ghost,
Yeah.
you went off on Richard Spencer.
I did. I was explaining why he was a moron on gun policy and why it was important. It was important to maintain our Second Amendment rights, basically. But check this out, Winston, on the stream. I've got some official channel art.
Okay, let me take a gander at this channel art.
It's
Oh,
almost
wow.
done.
It's a Pokemon.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
it's cute.
you as a Pokemon. Yeah, it is cute. I like that. That is rather cute.
Yeah.
Who drew that?
My artist Kuya at Miss Monaco on Twitter. But yeah, someone once showed me like what it looks like when a snake hatches, and I was like, okay, I know what I need. Popping out.
By the
Yeah.
way,
It's cute.
I got banned off of Twitter after 1.6, and then I got banned again.
Oh, no.
Like
For what?
like a few months ago. That one didn't even make it a year. No, actually, like half a year ago is when I got banned. And then I made one. Don't know if I got banned like after that or if I'm still on my account. Whatever, I had to change accounts. So now I'm on my new one, and I'm able to get a pretty good following for as like few times as I tweet. I'm able to get kind of a good following. My new
Wait.
Twitter, can I plug it?
Yeah, what's your new Twitter? You better be following me already.
I am following you, Geeky. I am. Hold on. I'm known as Winston, and I'm at Based and Schizo. BASEDANDSCHIZO.
Okay.
Wait, you
can
said you're already
follow
following me?
me.
Let me check.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ron Colley. Yeah, Kuya did an amazing job on this artwork. But yes, so
Oh,
Winston.
yeah, you already
is-
are. Okay, that's
So
you.
if Twitter asks, Winston is not back on Twitter. But if anyone's asking,
No, this is my
And
friend.
neither,
This is my
Winston's
friend.
friend.
and neither is Flamenco. Flamenco's not back on Twitter either.
Yep. Flam.
No,
Flam
he
has
is.
been.
Oh
Flam
wait.
has accepted his ban.
Oh god. Oh, okay. I thought he. Oh, are you talking about? Yeah, Flam's off, but I think Flam's friend, who's also named
Yeah, that's the
Flamenco,
thing.
is back on.
Flamenco's good friend who runs his fan Twitter for his channel is still up. If you want to get
No, his
Flamenco.
name is Namenko. Namenko.
Flamenco.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Ghost. My guy wasn't able. I wasn't able to see him for a really long time. I'd been working and whatnot, and like I'd never get. And like I'm usually sleeping a lot during the daytime or in the like.
I
or
understand,
in
Winston.
the
We all have
mornings.
lives.
So yeah, so I wasn't able to get a hold of him. I was able to get a hold of him today because I basically
I
had
saw the
off and I
message.
did a bunch of grocery shopping. Yeah, yeah. So he's going to get back to you. If
Awesome.
he doesn't did he get back to you?
No, only the initial message that was there.
Well, like just text in the group chat. Yeah, I wanted to get on Power Chat. I was wondering if you could do it, so that way he sees there's another DM because he already responded to the one from Avon
I mean,
Cat
Or
he
stuff.
might be
and
asleep at this hour. I'll just give him time. Respond. I mean,
yeah. If he doesn't respond by tomorrow afternoon, I would like shoot him up again.
yeah, I'll do
To-
that. But once again, thanks, man. Power. It'll be good to have a
yeah.
another avenue to monetize the channel as well.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty reliable. I'm slow, but I mean, I couldn't really
Slow
help
but
it. It was
reliable,
good for a
Winston.
while.
Well, keep yourself safe
Slow
out
but
there,
reliable.
Winston.
Yeah.
Don't get your
Yeah,
skull cracked.
well, explain more of his TV Winston that you were talking about on the kill stream.
Explain what?
About your new TV that you were saying like you're killing everybody in Halo now. You're like a god in Halo.
Oh yeah, did I not
Oh.
DM you that picture?
You did DM me the picture, but like go into more details, man. Like you said, you had a 4K with the
4K
smart
Ultra
TV too.
HD. There's tons of pixels in it. I think it's 72 inch. I keep forgetting how many inches it is. It's almost as big as my dick. That's My dick.
What?
And
All
no,
5 inches of it, okay?
fuck you.
Plasma,
Anyway,
plasma
so
Sorry.
TV
that
then.
yeah, I get a great internet connection. I'm playing Xbox Series X like almost every day now. It's really fun. Although leveling up in Halo, you got to get the battle pass because they only give you one like community challenge every day if you don't have it, and it takes fucking forever to level up. And like I'm not about that. So I might get the battle pass. I think it's $5 or $10, and I'm like, whatever. So
The
like
game
that
is
way I
no
can
longer
level up. I
free.
want to get the cat ears
Checkmate.
helmet. Yeah, I want to get the flaming cat ears helmet.
The
So 'cause I
flaming
think
cat
that looks
ears
cool.
helmet.
Or
See.
they're either cat ears or fox ears, and I wanted that one.
You know, this is definitely the path I thought Halo was gonna go down.
Yeah, you
Why
could bring
did you play it
Fortnite.
yet?
No, I don't play Halo.
No, there's the new Halo is amazing. It's kind of like 3 meets Reach. It's
I didn't even
actually
like Halo
really
1.
fun.
I
You don't
like
like
Halo
Halo
3.
1? What the hell's wrong with you?
Because I played it, it was bad. It was like, oh, there are better shooters to play.
Uh, no.
Yes,
Uh,
absolutely.
no, yeah, well, yeah, there are. I love Halo 1. Halo 1 has a great story.
There's nothing wrong with you
Halo
for liking
3's story
Halo,
was
but
kind of weird.
I don't know. Halo never clicked for me.
Never clicked for you. Okay.
Yeah, I was always like, I played like Jedi Outcast. I played like Wolfenstein. I played what other Counter Strike, a lot of that. Team Fortress, the original.
Quake.
Quakes. Yep, played all the Quake. Oh gosh, I played so much Quake 3 back in the day. It was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
my new headphones also came into the mail. They're like Bluetooth. I gotta install them, set them up. But they're supposed to be really good, so I'm gonna start playing Hell Let Loose on console and
Hmm.
like an Insurgency Sandstorm as well.
I
And that's gonna be
got
really
my
fun.
Bluetooth finally working. I realized I had to plug in my Wi-Fi extender to make my Bluetooth work. So now I can use all my controllers wirelessly on my new motherboard. I was like, why the fuck is this not working? It's got like a range of less than 3 feet. And it's like, oh, I have to plug in the extender for the Bluetooth as well. I didn't realize that. But it's
Oh,
great.
wait, you're blue. Can you repeat that? What? I'm confused.
So okay, my motherboard has a Bluetooth controller on it, like not literally a controller, but like something that interfaces with Bluetooth devices, right?
Okay.
And so the problem is I never hooked up the Wi-Fi extender. There's an attachment that will allow me to like use Wi-Fi really good from a long distance, but I always use a hardwired connection because Wi-Fi is still not good. But the problem is I did not know that also extended the Bluetooth from being like less than like almost no distance to like an actual like range.
Okay.
So as soon as I plugged it in, my Bluetooth worked immediately. And I was like, oh, god dang it. I spent all this time plugging controllers in, and I just had to hook up this one stupid peripheral.
Okay.
Playing games is much more comfy. Winston, I don't know if it's available on console, but there is a video game called Inscription, and you need to go play it.
What is Inscription about? Is that
It
the card game one?
correct. It is a card game.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta play
I'm
the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel game.
Kick it out.
what is this a multiplayer game you can play
Nope.
too with friends?
Nope. It's a single player game. Story game. You play through once.
You can play with your friends in Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's very good. It's PC only, but it's very, very good.
But Yu-Gi-Oh! is in
Okay.
console.
Okay. Um
Has one of my highest recommendations for games. It's just that good.
Is that your game of 2022 already?
No, it's my game of 2021. It absolutely
Your game
lived
of
up to the hype
2021?
and was great. And by living the
Sorry,
hype,
I'm
I
just
did not
reading
know.
something. Uh, uh, can I'm sorry, I'm just reading something while I'm playing this. I forgot to download Insurgency Sandstorm.
Ah.
You keep saying Sandstorm, and I think of the Darude song. You know that one, Darude's Sandstorm. You guys know what I'm talking about?
I'm not
Yeah,
aware.
yeah. Geeky gets it. And anyways, that's just a kind of a meme. Anyways, keep going. I'm just being a spurg.
Is Godwalk having a seizure like when they played on Team Four Star when Curly got a seizure?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh
He
man.
did not walk a seizure.
But and Winston, there is going to be a professional YouTube production coming up from my channel.
What do you mean?
So I'm going to make a YouTube video about events that happened. It's going to be the first iteration of the ghost stories.
Okay.
Going to tell the tale of a Discord trial that happened.
When are we going to talk
Just
about you meeting Ethan Ralph?
No, Geeky, especially not now. Jeez, dude. Oh, thanks. You want Do I just want to burn every bridge? Fuck you, Geeky. Seriously, no. No. Let's let things cool the fuck down first. Not gonna
wait,
go
wait, wait.
blast that out.
Wait,
But
I
no,
just
the
I
ghost
just bought the
story will be
gasoline.
about. It's gonna be about a Discord trial that was held. Someone tried to plead their case to get back into a server, and the series of events was fucking hilarious. But it's a
Okay.
dramatic retelling.
With paid actors or all in your voice?
No, some people have volunteered to do parts as well.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just had to purchase Insurgency Sandstorm. I forgot to do that. So there's a Discord trial. I just downloaded it off Xbox. There's a Discord trial, and is this like a reenactment that people are going to be doing?
Yep, we're gonna reenact what happened because the original trial was about 5 or 6 hours. We're gonna try to condense that into like 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay.
You can do 20.
What's this trial on? What happened? I don't know the backstory.
Someone was what's the word? Someone was jerking off in VC and creeping people out. And they wanted to plead their case to get back into a Discord server. So this is the trial and the hilarious story of the world's worst defense attorney and probably the worst defense I've ever seen mounted.
Is this in your Discord?
No, blessedly no. No, I was volunteering for
No.
their Discord.
Oh, is this in a mutual friends Discord?
Yes, mutual friends
Yeah.
Discord, definitely. Yeah, I'm
I'm
really
a little
excited to do
heated
this.
they
It's
didn't
gonna have the
invite me.
most. It's gonna have the world's most scuffed animation work ever done, as well. Like it's
Okay.
gonna be hilarious. I will.
Can I ask
Do we expect?
like whose server this was, or is it a secret?
Oh, it's not really a secret, but I'll DM you which server it is.
Okay, all right. I'll
Yeah,
I'll keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, I'll DM you which server it is.
Okay.
Just don't say it out loud when you see
Yeah,
the
don't
message.
say the server name. Don't say like. I'm not gonna say the names of the people that were involved, accused, because we agreed to keep that, that part of it private. That's why it's gonna be a dramatic retelling and not just clipping together a bunch of funny audio clips.
Okay. Do you know who did it?
Oh yeah. No, I was at.
Yeah.
Winston, I was jury for the trial. They were there at the trial, and they didn't even speak in defense of themselves. It was
Is
so
it someone I
funny.
know?
Possibly.
You probably seen him hanging around, but before he got banned, but um, I don't think you knew him.
All right, I gotta ask you this question. I think I might have known who this was.
I'll tell you the name, because that
Okay.
part is well known.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta ask this question. I'm gonna DM you.
Sure.
Question.
Sure. Yeah. No, it was just one of those things. It was like it all makes sense, unfortunately. But yeah, no, that's gonna be a lot of fun to make. I'm gonna work with Flo on it too. No.
Wow.
Wait, Flo was there?
Oh yeah, he was there. He was the bailiff. No, he wasn't the bailiff. He was the
God.
text to speech there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to say a really bad word, but I held it in.
No, nope, don't do that. Yeah. So yeah, Flo was there. Hilarious. So many people fell asleep by the time we actually got to witnesses. It was so funny. I regret not sleeping through the trial, but me and Flo and I think Adel probably will help us. We're all gonna be in the writers' room. We're gonna take it. We're gonna condense it and make it presentable and hilarious.
Okay.
So it's kind of like The Hangover, because that's literally how it happened. Like,
Yeah,
that movie
it'll be
is
like
based off
that,
their
but
friends.
more
Like,
condensed and less Zach Galifianakis. But no, it should be a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to making like just some really scuffed animations and like animate Adobe Animator and stuff. Just like, what's going on? I'm just moving this over.
hey, Zach
Oh,
Galifianakis might maybe like a dipshit, but those Hangover movies were pretty funny.
Yes, that they were. The original ones were pretty funny.
I thought they were okay. The first one was okay, and the rest of them were really stupid. I'm
Wait,
kind of a
Matlock,
snob
what
when
is
it
this?
comes to
These Sligoos. Is that a shiny Sligoo?
I think so. Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah. The
Where'd you
I
shiny
haven't
post
seen.
one.
it?
Yeah, the shiny one
General?
has the yeah.
Gold.
Yeah, it's general. It's got the gold shell, so
Ah.
very smug, very smug.
Smugness insults me.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry, what you were saying, Winston?
Um, what was I saying? Fuck. I forget what I was saying. I don't know. I'll probably come back to me.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. So Ghost Politics?
I'm aware.
yes,
He does
goes
this
to
thing
speak
almost
dad.
every. Yeah. What'd you say?
Flamenco's dad secretly.
Yeah. Um, he does this thing almost every year called the Ghosties, where he has an award show where he gives like his viewers or his fans or whatever you want to call
Like
them
tasks and shit.
awards like in categories. I won best weeb, and I also partially won for best meme for contributing to it. The best meme of the year were the review bra donos, which I would constantly use bait and switch tactics to show him review our videos and force him to watch it, and he would think it's like Pantera, which is this band that he really likes, like a song by them,
Isn't
and I
Pantera
would
the weird like restaurant that sells like bread or some shit?
no, that's
No, that's
Panera.
Panera.
Pantera is his band.
Pantera had
Uh,
the guy whose like bases got shot on stage.
What the
yeah,
fuck? Why did they
I
shoot
do
his
not.
bassist?
He was insane. It was a crazy person.
Yeah, just shot
Um,
him like live on stage. He was just playing. Next, the guy just comes
Did
up.
they finish the
and
song?
no, you saw the Boondocks play.
Anyway, Ghost Politics really likes Pantera, so I like do stuff like that, bait and switch. You can watch the old episodes, I'm sure, like I'm on every single one.
Wait,
Anyway,
is that why
um,
like last year Review Bra made the Just Eat It video? Because when he must have told him about Ghost Politics reacting to him.
yeah, yeah, and and Review Bra actually made a comment in that video from El Foxo Loco, and then Ghost Politics made a tweet saying, "Who the hell told Review Bra about me?" Yeah.
Wow.
Um. Anyway, so Review Bra has a ticket to the Thunderdome. I'm in the inner circle and in the Thunderdome. I was actually talking to Ghost today earlier, along with some other members of the Thunderdome. We were talking about the crypto crash, stock market going down. How's AMC and GameStop like? Because I know there was that whole Wall Street bets thing. Did they like go? I know they were going down regardless, but did they go down exponentially,
I mean,
It's
or like?
I actually
I haven't
just
heard
checked.
Yeah.
anything about
Yeah,
like, I mean, let's see, over the last 6 months, let's take a look at the chart.
I actually just checked, and it was about $69 a share, 69 minutes ago. So
Mountain Walk. Yeah, I mean, over the last, is that like day? Wait, what is this chart? So if I'm looking at the 5-day chart here, it looks like it's dropped a lot. I mean, 116 down to 106. It's a pretty sizable dump.
Yeah,
But if
and
you look
I
at the
think that's
1
tied in
month
with
chart, yeah, dumping from 156 down to like 100. Yeah, that's a big. That's a very big drop. AMC, on the other hand, excuse me. Ugh. AMC's what, down to $18? What were they up to? Yeah, that's pretty sizable. I mean, 20 from like a highs of like in the high 28s down to like $17, $18. Yeah, that's not a pretty chart. That it just
well,
off a cliff.
I made about $200 selling the remaining crypto before the crash, and I only lost about like $50 of the crypto that I could not sell. So I made out with $150. So that's pretty
Nice.
good.
Wait, what do you mean you couldn't sell the crypto?
I couldn't sell it on Coinbase, and then I had to go to crypto.com, but I couldn't figure out how to use the fucking site. Like, I couldn't exchange it. Require that you use a DeFi wallet, and like, it's not compatible with my bank. Crypto.com fucking sucks. The only reason you should go on there is if you're going to have Crow and you're going to use the crypto.com like card. That website fucking blows.
Yeah.
eToro is a skeevy website. At least eToro, I'm allowed to to actually send it to my like Exodus wallet. I mean, like, what the hell? There is one other one that is good, called cex.io. Um, that one's really good. I think it's cex.io. When I applied for it, I accidentally tried applying for the highest levels, so it thinks I'm an investor at a big company, but not like a
Yeah,
medium-sized company.
you'll never meet the
Not
capital requirements for those.
No, I never will, but it thinks I'm that kind of investor. So when it's asking me how much crypto I want to buy, it automatically goes to like $1,000. So I always have to like type in my number, and you got to be really careful, otherwise you spend a lot of money on crypto that you didn't want to spend that much on, and there's
Holy
no way
shit!
to
I lost
lower
money in
your
the
level.
crypto crash.
What'd you say?
I lost a shitload of money in the crash.
Did you?
What? What did
Yeah,
you say?
you cut out. You cut out again, Geeky. I can't hear you.
I said I lost a lot of money in that crash.
Oh, really? Why
Rip.
didn't you listen
Dude,
to
because
Ghost Politics? He told everyone to sell.
I didn't know. I just like let it sit there.
Oh, well, I would have told you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I lost like $10. I lost like $15 at crypto.com.
Could you not like work around the website either?
No, it was one of those like I got it for free, I don't know. It was
Whoa,
like
wait a minute. Wait, you got your crypto for free, right, Geeky?
Yeah, it was a free crypto. They
You
gave
didn't
me a
lose
free-
money!
Yeah, I did because it was $25 when I started.
No,
and it's at
Geeky!
11.
You didn't pay any money for it! You didn't lose any money. You didn't gain anything from it, but, like, you're still up whatever it's worth, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to cash out at $11. I want to cash out at 25.
Well,
Just hold it. Just hodl. All you gotta do is hodl.
Yeah, I'll probably just hold it more.
That's the way to do it.
Go ahead, Winston. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, Winston.
where?
Winston.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was talking this
Yeah.
whole time.
Oh,
Okay, that's because
Yeah.
I vape and like I like to mute myself when I vape.
I appreciate you vaping
Very nice.
your mutes. Vaping your mutes,
Yes.
because I'm not dyslexic.
Yes.
These tweets are
Anyway,
hilarious. I bought at 60K. What should I do now? Sell or hold?
Who said that?
It's not tweets, sorry. These are like what do they call them? These are people posting, you know. According to my 30 years of crypto experience, Bitcoin is going to 100K this year.
No, it's going to go down even more. It's probably going to be a few years before it gets back up. And the thing is, they're probably going to have the Federal Reserve regulate crypto, which is what it was designed exactly not to do. So it's going to be a few years before it picks
I don't
back
think
up.
the Federal
and
Reserve
then
will do it. The SEC might. I mean, they've been trying to, but technically it doesn't fall within their purview. I mean, what do you mean the Federal Reserve regulate crypto? What?
I mean, how
well,
could
that's
they
if the
even do
United-
that?
Well, that's if the United States uses crypto.
Well,
or,
you're talking
like,
about central
ties to
bank-backed
the
cryptocurrency,
USD.
right? CBDCs, effectively.
What are CBDCs?
Central bank digital crypto, or it's something, but it's digital currencies. Central bank digital currencies, effectively central bank crypto.
Okay.
And that's,
So is that
that's the
like-
thing. There's been a movement among a lot of nations to try and like start the process on that. You know, China especially. I mean, I think Russia already has a digital ruble. And China makes the
really?
most. Yeah, China makes the most sense because like they've already almost eliminated paper money, right? With like WePay and like WeChat and stuff, and they, you know, they put a whole bunch of social pressure on people to never use cash because, you know, you can't really track every cash transaction, but you can much more easily track digital transactions. This is kind of the impetus in the world to get everyone on, you know, a digital currency because, you know, isn't it great, you know, if like you do something wrong and the government can shut off your ability to access your finances, you know, or isn't that a great idea?
I can't wait. That
Yeah,
seems like nothing could go wrong.
Yeah, nothing could
They're gonna-
possibly go wrong here. But yeah, that's
They're
kind of the
going-
goal.
They're going to make Monero out illegal, I bet, and
Why would
no
they make
one will be
Monero
able
illegal?
to get delicious drugs or guns anymore.
But why would they make Monero illegal?
Because it's encrypted and it's anonymous. Like you can use Monero on the deep web without actually having to go to a crypto tumbler that launders the money, so it makes it untraceable. Even though the FBI can always find it with like Bitcoin, but you don't really have to do that on the deep web. You can just pay with Monero out front
Well,
and then
I
get
mean-
your guns and your drugs.
Also, what's up, Drum Boy? But like, I mean, like, no matter what, even with the Monero, like, you still have to somehow get it, right? Like, somehow, somewhere, you're gonna have to exchange cash into Monero, right? There's always a loose end there, right?
Yeah, but no, you would get it. I would buy Bitcoin with it. I would then transfer or some other crypto. I would then transfer that crypto into I would then transfer that crypto into Monero, and like Monero has no like files on like how much goes into your account or where it comes from. It doesn't keep
Wasn't
records like
Monero
that
on the
as it's
blockchain?
designed not to. I don't know. I don't
Like,
think
'cause
it is. I mean,
I'm-
it might be.
Monero commonly thought. Let's see. But what is it? I'm trying to figure out because, like, I mean, like, you know how the blockchain works, right? You can see where something is on it at any time, anywhere, right? Like which wallet it's in.
They have blockchain data addresses. That's how people were able to figure out Nick Fuentes got like 5 bitcoins from
Right,
that
that's what I'm
guy
saying.
in
They can
France
easily track
who's
it.
terminally ill. Although, if the guy sent Monero and Nick Fuentes had a Monero address, no one would know.
Possibly.
So
I mean, how could they know?
Yeah,
what-
are you telling us to do that?
oh yeah, hide your money. I'm all for money hiding. Fuck the IRS.
Now wait a minute.
Fuck
Winston.
In Minecraft,
Winston,
the central
I
bank.
cannot on a public stream advocate for people to violate laws. Obviously, all I can say is
That's why I said in Minecraft when you're
I
doing
understand.
Minecraft crypto.
I understand. Manage your finances accordingly, and do not violate federal law. Don't do that.
That was a joke, by the way. That was
I
a
understand.
joke. I'm an
no,
irony.
I understand. I just be very clear. No one here in this stream is advocating you break the law in any way because
Yeah.
that would suck.
Yeah, definitely. I love the government, and I believe everything that's true.
All right. Don't have to fillet them.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, take it out of your mouth. Come on now.
No, I'm
Jeez.
joking.
Okay.
All
All right. So Winston's
yo,
gonna
it was
go.
supposed to download. My game was supposed to download in like an hour. It did so in 30 minutes. That's the power of this machine. But anyway, I apologize for interrupting.
Winston, that has nothing to do with your machine. That has to do with you having a good internet connection.
Yeah, but I'm sure my machine helped a bit.
Probably not. The only difference your machine makes is whether it has a gigabyte or a megabit switch, and even then, your router probably cripples you. And your router is like the end game of whether or not you'll even get to use that gigabit connection to the fullest anyway. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm very happy that I'm gonna play that all day tomorrow. I'm gonna straighten my room, go downstairs. I've got to get the portable urinals and some other shit. I got to cash a check for work, and got to do that actually early in the morning. And then after I get all this shit, I'm probably gonna take a nap, wake up, straighten my room, then I'm gonna play Insurgency all day tomorrow.
All right, sweet man.
If
I
any
thought you were
of
going
you,
to the rally.
No, that's Sunday.
Okay.
Don't you have church on Sunday?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, when you go to church and I'm doing keto, you have to like get the wafer where they go body Christ and eat it.
I'm
and,
sorry,
like-
Mr.
like, I can't
Priest.
drink-
I need a keto wafer, please.
So I'm waiting until next week to go back to church, and I'll go to confession, even though I probably don't need to because this is a medical reason. Though, well, actually, no, because I could go and just not get the wafer. So I'll get.
I figured as much.
but-
Like, I would like the soy substitute for the wafer, please.
Okay, I would not be eating a soy wafer.
I
and
know.
Jesus would
Soy
not
is
want
full
his
of
body
carbs anyway.
destroyed.
It's like, what's the point?
And like estrogen, it would make me
Yes.
turn trans.
Yes.
Anyway, so I'm gonna do that, and then next week I'm gonna go to confession, and sorry, that was a big yawn. And then
Are you gonna tell them
like,
about Adidas and Nikes and Converse?
And
No, I went to confession before midnight mass on Christmas, and that was after when
Are
I
you gonna
told
tell the
everyone
priest
that.
about
So,
waterworks?
Oh no,
Are
not
you?
that again.
No, you gotta talk to him about how you love Indigo White. You really love Indigo White.
I
Oh
never
no.
said I had a fetish for Indigo White, but okay. I just
But
said I've seen
did
some
you
of her
share
work.
your fetish with your priest?
Okay, this is getting a little weird. No, I haven't.
I'm just curious, okay? Because like I don't do this, okay? I don't do this thing, and this is a fascinating thing for me.
I'm glad I cater so much interest from you, garner so much interest from you.
It's
I
so
like that.
interesting. Like the I just want to know what his response was. Like, was he just oh okay okay yeah drink 3 Bloody Marys and throw a Hail Mary pass and get out of my sight. Bring me
Okay.
3 Bloody Marys.
Okay.
All right,
Um.
Winston. Enjoy your game and stay safe.
Oh no,
out
I'm
there on
not
Sunday.
leaving
Oh, you're not. Oh,
unless you want me to.
I
No.
didn't know. You
No.
sounded like you were wrapping up. That's all.
Oh, you're wrapping up the stream?
No, I didn't say that.
No. Oh wait, Winston, what did you think of the whole Nick allegations that PPP drew at him this last week?
He is literally a troll, and he creates fake stories and like gets minor clips and doctors them and says they're real when they're completely fake and fictitious. And for some reason, there's this slew of people on the internet that actually believe him, and I don't know why.
Okay. What's the allegation again?
No, he's just done this in the past, like several times.
No, I
Like,
understand
and
that
like
I understand he's done this, but what's the allegation that PPP is?
I-
He was saying that Nick's like straight up gay, right?
he's not though. If you watch his show, he talks about how he likes Asian chicks.
You know what? I have a new love for Nick Fuentes. He's good. He's a good person. I approve.
Yeah.
Base.
Yeah, he likes Asian girls, but he says he wants to marry a white one because he wants his kids to look like him. So, like,
Wouldn't he want to like date Geeky's sister if he wanted his kids to look like him?
Oh no.
Oh, screw you.
Okay. But he's still single, right?
Yeah, he's saving himself for marriage and like.
Okay,
I mean,
but that doesn't
he's
mean you
being
can't date,
subpoenaed-
right? Like that doesn't mean you can't like have a girlfriend, right?
I mean,
Like,
he's really awkward around women. He doesn't know how to act.
he's rich.
Even though they kind of fall over themselves for
He's
him,
rich,
and
Winston.
he doesn't want a woman. He doesn't want a gold digging whore.
I
mean,
know
like,
that, Winston, but he has money. Like there are things that
No,
solve
and-
these impediments.
And like there are female groypers who like hanging out with him and like will like hug him and like be very flirty with him. But like I don't know, he's really shy and awkward. If I were Nick Fuentes, I would be banging all of these
But
women.
the guy that
I
has
don't give a
40,000 people watch him on a stream, that guy's shy and awkward. What the fuck am I then?
And he's banned. And he's
Well,
banned
I mean,
from
like
everyone.
he doesn't know how to act when in person. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. He's done public events. He's holding entire conferences for the political movement.
I don't know. He doesn't know how to
started.
interact with women. He doesn't know how to interact with women. I don't know. Look,
Well,
why
I
don't you
blame
ask
He's
him?
banned from
I'm
everything.
not going to ask him. Are you kidding me? He'll just
No.
scream at me and call me names. I don't want that. One, he'd
No,
ignore
I'm
me.
saying we
Two,
can.
I'm not
I mean,
gonna
we can
start
see
shit.
why Nick. We can see why Nick doesn't know how to interact with people because he's banned from everything.
Like, are you crazy, Winston? Oh, hey, my good friend Winston said I should ask you if you're straight. So what's up? You want me to burn you? Come on, I don't want to do that to you, Winston.
Yeah, people are always like, "Oh, he's either gay or bisexual." He's not gay. If he's bisexual, like, I mean, like, first off, I don't really care either way. But like, I mean, he would never like really date a guy. Um, but I
Just
mean,
hang out with.
Well,
like,
there was Catboy.
yeah, I know he hanged out with him because he was a fellow streamer on D Live, and that's before he came out as a Wignat. But he thought he was funny. He thought he did a good stream, like when he was briefly on D Live. So Cammy was heading to Chicago for something else, and he hit up Nick, and he's like, "Yo, you want to hang out?" And Nick was like, "Okay." So Cammy decided to live stream the day together with Nick. They went to an arcade. They wanted to go to a mall, which the most shocking thing in that video is people were actually in a mall. Where I live, no one goes to the mall except on the holidays.
We have people in the mall here, but yeah, okay. All right.
With
So,
balls here.
but okay, like I
and
mean,
then they had lunch together.
I mean, I'd hang out with you if you visited where I live, Winston. I don't know if I'd take you to a mall,
Same.
but I would hang out. Geeky
Well,
knows.
no, I wouldn't want you to. Aren't there crazy people in your malls that stab
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
Probably.
they're the sane people, actually. Mount Walk, they were the two
The
on
mall I used to,
fires.
the mall that I used to work at just had a guy get shot at his birthday party at a restaurant.
Aw, that's depressing.
And
But-
because of the mask law, they had their masks, sunglasses, and a hood up. That's why they couldn't identify him.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't get into the whole. Oh, let's speculate on if this celebrity's gay or not. I don't know. It's just kind of like, whatever, you know.
Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, it's gossipy. It's pretty.
It's.
Can I say
yeah.
the G word on here?
Gay?
Gay?
Yeah, can I say it as like
If you have to ask, probably
If you
not.
have to ask, probably not, Winston. We have more words in our vernacular. Like, I understand what you mean.
I hope
Yeah, it's
Provo
not
goes under and all of
GAF.
your followers there, and all of your followers there go on to Odyssey, and we
Yeah,
get
on
to all
Odyssey.
hang out on
On
Odyssey.
Odyssey, on the other hand, you can say whatever the hell you want.
I love Odyssey. It is my favorite website of all time. I want every good YouTuber to go onto Odyssey. I mentioned that in the comments, like on the Mama Max video, like Lazy Masquerade, where he has to censor himself. One actually took on my advice. If he actually took my advice, I don't know. He didn't credit me, which I don't mind, but whatever. Shrouded Hand, who like does true like creepy stories, and he shows like evidence and whatnot, like of like serial killers or like crazy shit that's
Captain
happened or
Crunch. I always
whatever.
knew he did it.
No, his name's
Yep.
Shrouded Hand on
No,
YouTube.
you're talking about serial
He
killers.
created an Odyssey. Right. Anyway, so Shrouded Hand, he now posts there, and I watch all of his videos. I send him library coin. I love that. I love that guy. I'm so glad he did that.
I notice I
There's
haven't
that guy,
received any
Joshua
library
Fluke,
coin
he
from
does it there.
Winston. I've only got it from Kalashnigash.
All right, motherfucker.
I'm
Jeez.
Winston.
All right, how much library? I have 2.9 library coin.
Whatever you feel is appropriate. Whatever you feel the value is.
Okay, what do I say here? Here you go, dark side ghost.
Aw, that's sweet
Okay.
of you.
Here, I'll give you another one. You want another shekel? Wait, did it send? Did
It doesn't
send?
look like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
sent.
We love the shekels. Keep sending them.
I don't I don't have my grabbers out. I don't have my library grabbers out. There it
here
is.
you go.
Here you go, Dark Side
Okay.
Ghost. You spelled side wrong.
No, that's how Dark Side Phil says it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Dark Side Phil does SYD. You know, I gotta be honest, I do not really find Dark Side Phil fascinating. I find his snorting disgusting. I really am very much like find him very unenjoyable. Wings of Redemption, I'm not saying I find him enjoyable, but I at least feel bad for the guy because he's obviously like not all there, with his mental health. He's like keeps like, but I just find him fascinating. Like I, I actually watch all the Wings of Redemption clips.
My gosh.
Sometimes I'll even like catch a live stream. Like I
Dark Side Phil,
find
I
him
need that money.
fascinating.
I really
But-
do. Thank
And
you.
because he
thank
begs
you.
for it, I will never give Darkside Phil a cent.
So thank you, Winston, for the one library, even though I know in my heart the value of this is probably crashing as we speak.
Okay.
No,
Well, here, I
Ghost.
got
You gotta
it.
play. You gotta play what I sent in general to Winston. That's how we should
I'm not
thank
playing
him.
that.
Come on, it's Gura saying thanks for the shekel.
Nah.
Here's another one.
Oh my gosh. So, Winston, less than a month ago, this library token was at 4 pennies. Now it's at 3.
Hodl, baby. Just keep hodling.
Hodl. Yeah, that's right. Hold on for dear life. 100%.
Yeah.
100%. We're hodling. Every day we are hodling. Winston says, here's another one. Spend it on something nice. Thank you for the 3 cents, Winston. I appreciate that so much.
It's actually 6 cents in total.
Yes,
It's
I know.
technically 9.
This is walking around money, Winston. We're gonna just walk around,
I was
chuck
talking.
nickels at people.
I was talking with a friend earlier. I remember back in my day when the Canadian dollar, the Australian dollar, and I don't know if ever the New Zealand dollar, but there were a few others when they were actually worth way more, not way more, but like a little bit more than the American dollar. And the American dollar is really not that strong. Like
No, but
it
everyone
was kind
else
of under.
is not.
No, I know it was kind of under Trump for a while, but at least if I recall correctly. But then like especially after the lockdown, the Canadian dollar is like fucking worthless.
Yeah, no, they're all.
I don't know
they're
how
all
they
worthless.
control their prices. I mean, like-
the reason why prices haven't gotten completely out of control right now is because everything's going down at the same time. But labor costs are rising massively. The cross-border vaccine mandate's going to hit pretty hard. It's going to bring trucking costs up massively. There is no practical solution to retrailering, like these trailers that are going to have to go across the border that aren't going to be able to. Like there is no solution, right? Like there's not enough infrastructure or anything to do this. Like it's something they're just not accounting for at all. So the supply of truckers is just gonna get fucked really bad, and it's gonna bring up cost of goods for everyone else that's not like within 5 feet of a port massively. California has already bungled this completely because of its emissions laws. The California emission law doesn't let half the trucking fleet operate in the state, which is why our ports are backed up, even though politicians have literally been lying through their teeth that we solved the problem, when literally all they did was force boats to go a little further offshore and then cite the fact there are less boats 20 miles offshore because you made them go 50 miles offshore. So and funny thing is, in the holiday season they actually unloaded less containers than they did in the prior months. Like it's absolutely hilarious. No, I mean the prices are gonna skyrocket pretty soon, especially with energy costs as well going up. It is not a good combination right now of just a perfect storm of much higher costs. People are getting paid more, right? There is wage inflation, but like I believe for the last few months, people have still had a average net loss in income on a real dollar basis, right? Once you apply inflation, like all the gains people have gotten have basically been inflated away. They've lost more money, even though they're earning more money. They have less spending power. Fun times.
Yeah, good shit.
How do you think long it will be? You probably don't know this, but how long do you think it will be before things like
What are
actually
you talking about, like the
get
financial
fixed.
crash coming?
Yeah, how long? No. Like, well, you think a financial crash, like it's going to get, there's going to be a financial crash?
Gonna be something. I mean, you remember the .com bubble was a financial crash, but they kind of just let it peter out, and it kind of was short. It kind of didn't last that long. But 2008 was a bigger crash, and they tried 10,000 different kinds of intervention, bailed out all these companies. So it got worse and worse and worse. So the answer is, I think 2 or 3 years, we're looking at a complete financial collapse of the system. Um, and it's going to be bad, very bad. But I don't see it in the immediate term future. Because a lot of this is dependent on, what do you call it, specific Fed policy. You know, like, because they're in a rock and a hard place, because they clearly, the Fed is not apolitical. They're clearly responding to current politicians being reamed, because 7% inflation is never a good thing to be showing. You know, like, it's bad. People are losing tons of purchasing power. People are not getting raises accordingly. Everyone's grocery bills are skyrocketing way beyond what inflation is. Like, these are just a disaster for electoral. It's electoral disaster. And I don't think they want to. I think they'll try, but I don't think they want to steal another election. So, like, this is the problem, is that it's like the Fed has to raise interest rates to control inflation. Like, it's the only mechanism they have for it. The problem is they can't. And the reason why they can't is because their original strategy, I think, was, okay, well, things are bad now, but we'll just crush demand by making Omicron a big deal. We'll lock everyone up, in their houses, say everyone has to work from home, so people don't need to drive, so, gas price, less pressure on gas prices, less pressure on, like, a bunch of excess goods. You just crush demand by locking everyone down. The problem was Omicron failed. Omicron is not deadly. People understand it's not deadly. It's not enough. It's not enough for them to justify locking shit down. Like, they're like, no, we're politically damaging ourselves with these lockdowns as well. So they don't have a political solution for inflation. So the Fed is going to have to raise rates. Raising rates is going to cause a lot of problems in financial markets. So why we're already seeing the stock market dip quite a bit for the last few weeks. Crypto, I don't know how crypto's involved in this, but yeah, I think there's outside forces like, Russia regulating crypto, banning it in their country, which, I mean, was always expected with their crypto ruble. But they lack a good political mechanism to control inflation. All the policies they're putting on the books will only exacerbate inflation quite a bit. So the Fed's got to have to raise rates, and it's just a matter of when is it too much that it's going to force a massive pullback in equities. The way most inflation has always ended in history is always in massive deflation, and specifically that deflation hits equities and assets the hardest because, well, they're overvalued. They're so overvalued. Basically, multiples compress on everything. Guess that's my.
Is there a country you think that would be beneficial to move to that would not see as much
Damage from this?
hazardous things happening? Yeah, either damage from this or like be as unpleasant to live in as the United States during this financial crash. Is there like a country that would be better to move to?
In that, I don't have enough information to give you a good answer on that, but my understanding of just central banking around the world and global finance, like, you look at Portugal and Italy, Greece and Spain, like, America has it bad, but America's debt to GDP ratio is still only like 100% or so. But America is a rich country, not just in like, we have a big number. No. Like, America has physical assets, has things you cannot just like, these other nations don't have. So, like, from a financial standpoint, America, like, is much better positioned. The problem is, no matter where you go in the world, their markets are tilted in such a way that, whenever this crash hits and drags down one, it's going to drag down everyone. There's no, like, can't just flee to Colombia. You know, there's not like some safe haven that's not going to be affected by a global financial crisis. I don't think. There's also the practicality of that. You know, not everywhere has open borders. You know, I mean, maybe North Korea will be less affected by this. You just might starve. I mean, you know, Australia, if you're young enough, you might be able to get there, but then you've got to live under, you know, absolute COVID tyranny. I mean, like I don't think there's a better way. I think your best bet is to probably, I don't know, accumulate some alternative assets possibly. What you could actually do if you want to, if you're expecting a financial crash, is start building a large position in like short, what's it called? Short like sentiment in the market, like lowercase triple Q. It's very cheap right now because
That
the market's still a very bullish sentiment. Effectively, it's kind of a it's a, what do they fucking call it? It's not an ETF, but it's like it's an equity that specifically tracks like positive or specifically correlates positively with negative market sentiment. So the worse the market gets, the higher in value it gets. The inverse of that is there's one that's I think it's triple Q uppercase Q, and that's bullish sentiment. You know, when the market sentiment is good, the value of it increases, and vice versa. So you could just start building a position in bearish sentiment, and you know, just like that will increase in value as the market, you know, goes down. I don't know, that you could buy gold, you know, and silver. I mean, gold's getting a bit expensive right now, and it's one of the most highly manipulated markets, so it's really rough for me to suggest that to you. But it's not nothing. You know, the problem with like something like low risk and low yield is that because, you know, inflation is well outpacing, you know, like interest rates, like you're still losing money. It's obviously better than just holding cash, but I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't. Yeah. Well, also, you know, if you buy bonds here when they're at these low rates and rates go up, your bonds are going to be worth less than the new bonds that come later. This is why it's a fucking mess. It's a mess, is what it is. But I don't know. Bearish sentiment might be a good thing to invest in. I would bring that up to Ghost Politics. He might have a better view of what he's investing in. I don't think crypto is a terrible investment long term, unless there's some other unexpected news that comes out.
Yeah, that's what Ghost said. The crypto's going to crash like even further. But then if you buy it after it's like next or the next like dip after that, and you hold on to it for a few years, you might actually make out with some pretty good cash earned. How does investing in an ETF or a triple Q, um, like uppercase Q, I don't know what it stands for, but basically this market speculation that the market is going to be shitty and bearish. How does that work? That you like invest in that and it like will turn out good because like knowing the market's shitty now, that would be something good to invest in, but I don't get how like it
Well, no.
works
The
so that
idea
you
is that
make
you
money.
would buy it now because sentiment in the market is still really high, right? Because things are still valued well beyond, you know, they're really, really high valuations right now, right?
Okay.
So the idea is, while the market's still in a bullish phase, you'd want to buy it. You want to buy the bearish one because you expect it to increase in value as the market declines. Correct?
Uh, you buy it now expecting the market to even get shittier. How do you make
Yeah,
money on that?
because right now it's still priced at a higher sentiment.
So you're buying high and selling low? I don't get it.
No. Because bearish sentiment is low right now. Correct?
Are you sure about that?
What's the S&P at?
I don't know. The
The S&P
S&P is a stock stock index that
correct.
right. Like, red pill me on the S&P really quick. Oh, software update ready to install. I gotta install this or else it'll keep bothering me.
The S&P is
All
at
right, let me check the
4,400. Okay, Winston.
Okay.
At the start of 2020, it was below 3,000. Okay, the S&P is basically it tracks 500 different stocks, right? And it comes up with an index, right? It's a good overall measure of like how the market is, right?
What is it now?
43.97.
Okay.
All right. Just at the start of 2020, when the market dipped after start of Corona, it was like 2,600 at the start of the year, correct?
Okay.
So you're telling me that bearish sentiment is high when we're still 1,800 points over where we were at the start of 2020.
Okay. Okay. So bearish sentiment. I don't understand how it would be that high considering the economy is so shitty nowadays.
I
Is it
know.
because goods are
So
now?
the idea is if things got back to like 2,600, then that bearish indicator would be literally being bought. That'd be back to similar value to what it was when the market was at 2,600.
Okay.
So we're already
Okay,
1,800 points. We're almost double where we're there. So my point is the market is still very hot right now, very high. Right? It's very, very highly valued. So the idea is if you're buying negative sentiment in the market, right, because you expect it to go down, you're buying it while it's at this high valuation.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So
Okay.
now we understand.
No, we don't. Like, so you're buying it now that it's high and
No,
it's
bearish
expected
sentiment
to
is
go down.
not
Does this
high.
mean you'll get a return on your?
If bearish sentiment was high, Winston, the market would not be at 4,400.
How much would it be at?
3,000, much less.
Well, I don't understand how this works. If the market is shitty, how do you actually make money on this? It seems kind of like a scam. Look, I'm sorry, I'm really stupid.
You're killing him. You're killing him, Winston.
I'll explain it another time.
Can you send me can you DM me there has to be something I'm not getting here. Can you DM me like an article on how this works?
I don't have an article, but I'll find something for you sometime to explain it.
Okay. Are you basically like buying now so that way when the market gets shitty, you can get your funds back and how much they were worth?
No,
And
all
when
it
the market
is
is really
like
shitty, so you have
it's
money?
really cheap now because the market is overvalued and overpriced. You buy it now and then you hold it until the market gets shitty.
Okay.
That's all it is.
And then you withdraw on it?
Yeah, and then you can sell them then when they're really highly valued, when they're expensive.
Okay. That's actually kind of what I was like asking about.
Yeah,
But I
no,
don't get
that's
why they would be high when the market is shitty.
market's not shit though. That's the thing. Like by any observable metric, like it's
Oh,
down a bit. Like my point is, yes, it looks like things are bad, right? But like really, equity wise, it's doing fine. Like it's only like what 200 points off its high. Like it's not like like that's not like a really bad situation, right? That's less than a 5% move down. Like
look,
it's not good.
I'm almost like I have no knowledge of anything financial literacy. I mean, I know a few things, but not that much. What is basically equity in financial terms?
Stocks. But it is. It's
Okay.
stocks. It's ownership. Like you have equity in your house, right? if you have a $500,000 mortgage, and you've paid down $100,000 of it, you owe $400,000 in your house. You have $100,000 of equity in your home. If you know what a HELOC is, it's a home equity line of credit. Effectively, you borrow on equity you've already paid off on your loan. So, if you get a $10,000 HELOC, you give up $10K of equity back on your loan, and then you borrow that to usually do housework and shit. Does that make sense?
Do housework. No, what do you mean when you say housework?
Well, literally,
Fix up the property.
yeah, maybe you
Fix up the
renovate,
property.
maybe you renovate your kitchen or something. I don't know. Literally, you do work on your house. That's generally what HELOCs are used for. Rather than
It's
starting
basically how much of the yearly deductible you get on health insurance, but basically for your house health benefits.
No. A HELOC is something you have to take out on your home if you choose to do it. Effectively, you can borrow based on what you've paid off on your house. That's why the amount you own of your house is your equity in your home, right? If there's a $500,000 loan, you've paid off $100,000 of it, you own 20% of your home. You have $100,000 of equity, right? And when you have a mortgage,
So you can basically go ahead.
When you have a mortgage, right? You have a payment. Some of it pays off interest. Some of it pays off the principal, right? Every time it pays off principal, you get a little more equity in your house.
Okay. So basically, you're able to pay off your home by improving your house.
No, it's the opposite. You're taking equity out of your house to do work on your home. You're actually doing the reverse of paying it off. You're borrowing more money, but rather than taking out an additional loan in that case, you're borrowing off equity you've already paid into your home.
Is this because and do you ever get that money back?
No, because what do you mean get that money back? You got to use it. You used it to do work on your home. You take a HELOC. I mean, you can use a HELOC for anything. You can use it to buy stocks if you want. I mean, but you usually
You still
spend
got to
it.
pay it back.
Yeah, you got to pay it back. You now owe that money again.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I don't know. I'm really good with handiwork. I don't think I'd ever have to take out a loan in order to do something for my house.
Yeah,
You got to buy the
generally.
materials and stuff.
Yeah, I mean it's generally people that need buy new flooring or something, or buy the cabinets and shit. It's not necessarily just to pay for the work, although most people pay for the work with it. But yeah, it's
I mean, I think I can install cabinets and I can install flooring. I've done
sure,
that
but
before.
you can't just make cabinets out of onyx, right?
No, but you can go to the store and buy the materials for it.
Yeah, but the idea is that people that need the money to buy the materials is, not
Okay.
that's yeah, all right. Equity though basically is your financial ownership over things. Because that's what stocks are, right? Stocks say I own 1 share of this company. And if there's 10 million shares, I own 0.01% of that company. That's all equity is. Equity, basically anything that's not like debt, and like a financial instrument is probably equity.
Okay. So you basically pay for it and it's how do I describe it? Okay, I think I get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where do you go to school and what do you major in to learn all this stuff? Because it seems really useful.
Oh,
Just go work at a bank.
No, I mean I have a degree in business administration, and my emphasis was in finance.
Yeah, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah, I know, crazy thought. Yeah, I also worked at an investment bank for a few years. So
69 years,
Yep.
to be specific.
That is correct, Mount Walk. I worked. I did my time. But yeah. Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for explaining it to me.
Yeah. I think I did the best.
I know, I know, I know. I'm really thick when it comes to this stuff. I get it. If you could send me an article, like whenever you feel like it, or whenever you find one that explains it and DM it to me, that would be most appreciated.
I know
Oh,
exactly where I'll send you. I recommend watching on YouTube the Bull Stream every Sunday, 7:30 Pacific, 10:30 Eastern. Avon will probably walk you through something to that degree, and also
okay,
have crypto news and whatnot. That's where I'd recommend. They are
okay,
they have the heart of a teacher, and I think I hope their tendies aren't being cleared out.
okay. Um, I am the jerky store when I went down to my beach house, my family's beach house, um, the last few times.
Winston here
Uh,
flexing like crazy.
no, 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 no. They were.
It's
I
okay.
just I like to word it in a way that like it doesn't dox where I am,
No, I
but
know, I know.
where I go, it was closed every time I went. Granted, I was doing shit down there, so pardon my language. So I couldn't really get uh to the store on time. But on Sunday after the rally, I will be heading down to my beach house, and it's not really a great house. It's kind of like dingy, but like if it ever burnt down, we have the insurance
Ghost and
for it.
Geeky here
And
sitting in our apartments, like, oh yeah, man, shitty house, definitely. Mount Walk
no, but
probably has
like
a
the
small
Yeah.
apartment.
the walls are really thin. You can hear everything.
Oof.
Like, okay, all right, whatever. Anyway, look, I help do carpentry. I mean,
No, I know. I just
I know how to like put in walls. I don't know what my grandfather was thinking when he built that, but uh, if it's anything like the canes he used to make, when I was like a toddler, like they would always break. So I don't know. My dad was always good with his hands, though. Anyway, um, so essentially, um, I will finally be able to go to the jerky store. I will be sending you your care package in the mail, Ghost, of a lot of
hooray.
goodies. And you're not on keto. You can eat this stuff, right?
If I said I was gonna, no, yeah, I will
Some
definitely
of
eat
it
them.
will be confectionery.
That's fine. I will somehow stomach eating confections. Um,
No, they're like Twinkies, but like
oh
they're
my gosh, you
um,
monster,
but they're
Twinkies.
but they're but they're like a lot better tasting.
Oh, I know, but like that sounds like I've sent you
It's pretty hard to
diabetes.
beat.
Right. Well,
But
I
all
don't know.
right.
It's good local food, and I think you'll like it.
Oh, well, thank you. I promise to eat some of them on stream, and I will give you a heads up, and try to organize a time Winston can hear me eat the food and review. But then, if anything you want me to keep private about, like, where it's specifically from, it'll be, it's jerky, or it's just taffy, or something. It'll be like,
Right.
won't be like, this is taffy from, Newport or something,
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever.
there's tons of saltwater taffy where I am. I should pick you up some of that too. Do
Yeah,
you
Even
want a
better.
book while I'm at it too? Do you want a book?
a book.
Yeah.
Um,
If Winston's write his own books now,
No, it's not a Nick Fuentes
is it
book.
a cookbook?
No. Why? Do you want a cookbook?
I wouldn't mind a cookbook because I do like cooking actually.
Do you like Jacques Pepin?
Jacques Pepin, what's that?
He's this French guy who is on like PBS like cooking, and he makes really good food. And he's a really like swell guy. He's like 80 years old now, but he was like alive in the 80s and 90s and
I would
2000s
imagine
doing
he was
this. And
alive
he's
in the 80s and 90s if he's 80 or
yeah.
90.
Well, I mean, like, and he still does shows today, and he posts on YouTube shows about how to cook. He's a maybe I can get you a book by him.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, that's one of the great ways to keep healthy, honestly, cooking for yourself. Even if you cook badly, at least you go through all the effort and you pick your own ingredients.
Right.
Oh, that'd be awesome, Winston.
All right, Jux put pen.
Geeky, I've noticed something.
What's up?
I don't have you in the Yu-Gi-Oh game.
No, you
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
You wanna?
Fight.
Because I'm sure you would kick my ass in this game, but I do need your friend code.
Let me send it to you real quick.
Yeah,
Friend
Link summon
code,
your
is it-
balls.
Is this on the Switch? You said friend code.
No, it's well, it might be on the Switch actually, but it's a
It is on the
Steam
Switch.
game?
oh, it is on the Switch.
It's a Steam game though, the one you're playing.
No, it's on everything apparently.
It's
Okay.
on everything but mobile right now.
Well, what's the friend code? Like, what kind of platform do they use? Because on Xbox they use gamer tag. On PlayStation they use a PSN number or PlayStation name, whatever, I forget what it's called. And on Switch they use what I forget what they call it on Switch, like that helps identify you or like allows you to play games with people. Which one is
This
The
isn't
one you're
like
talking about.
platform specific. This is just the game itself specific.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like literally just.
You could have the same profile on different things. Like your profile can be on everything.
Okay. Do you know what it's called on the Switch? Like your
Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
what's it called? Is it Switch ID?
Friend code on the Switch.
Friend code. Okay, so it's still called friend code. Are you playing it now?
I may have it open, possibly.
Oh, the stream was paused for me. I don't see it on the screen.
Give it a sec.
Okay. By the way, I know
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
talking a lot. I'm kind of a chatter. I'm kind of a chatty Cathy, if you will. Is Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice good? Because it's on Game Pass and I downloaded it.
Senua Sacrifice? I've heard mixed things.
Is that the first in the Hellblade series of games?
I don't know. I haven't played it. I've
You know-
just heard mixed things.
It is Game Pass, anyways.
It's like on Xbox and on Xbox
No, but how is it? Is it worth it? I hear like mixed reviews about it.
yeah, if you
think
have an
there's-
Xbox, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I just heard there's a ton of different games on it, so I've heard it's a pretty good deal, but I've never personally used it, so I have no idea.
Yeah, it's good. If you have an Xbox Series X or an Xbox One, you get tons of games with it. It comes with online, so you're able to play online with it, like on Xbox and I guess on PC too. And you get it works with both the Xbox and as well as the Microsoft Store. So you're able to get the same games on both of them if they're both on them. Probably the Microsoft Store probably has a little more PC exclusives. But you're able to get that if you have Ultimate. If you just have regular Game Pass, which they don't sell anymore, it's like $9 a month. But if you have Ultimate, you have access to Xbox Game Pass. You have Microsoft Store Game Pass, as well as EA's version of Game Pass, which gives you some exclusive titles. Battlefield's probably going to be on there. Battlefield 2042. If they ever decide to fix it, that's probably going to be on there. in
How
a
have
few
you been
months.
enjoying Battlefield 2042, Winston?
I have not gotten it because I heard it's shit. Currently.
Also
Like
positive.
it's unplayable, right?
What?
Like it's unplayable right now, right?
I heard it's not great. There's a lot of bugs. They fixed some of the bugs. There's like stupid mechanics and whatnot, but it should be getting better once they fix those. They should have really delayed the game.
But they did not. Geeky, I'm waiting to duel you if you'd like.
Yeah, duel him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do it before I hop off. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Does Nintendo Switch have a thing like Game Pass or like a Netflix category of games where you can
Technically,
rent
they
them?
do now. With Nintendo Online, they have like built-in the SNES and the SNES and NES titles. And then
And
they have like
Genesis, too.
yes. Well, that's the premium service.
Oh, okay.
And the N64.
Yeah, because that adds the N64 and some of the N64 and some of the Genesis titles.
What's the premium service? What does that give you?
It gives you N64 and Genesis games.
Mostly butt stuff.
Do they give you any free Switch games that you can like download and play?
Not as far as I know.
No, but PlayStation Plus does give you free games a month. Like Persona Royal was one of them this month.
Yeah, I know about PlayStation. I was just wondering if Xbox did something similar to Game Pass or PlayStation Plus. And if Nintendo did something similar to Xbox Game Pass or PlayStation's PlayStation Plus, if Nintendo did that.
Did you get my invite, Ghost?
Oh, I had invited you. But okay, I'll take your invite.
I never got your invite.
You leave the room. Iki invited me to a room. Uh-oh.
Oh, geez.
I think I need to go to duel. Oh, that's right. I go to duel, friend room. Wait, what? Can I leave this one? I'll disband. Okay, I've got to disband the one I'm already in. And then enter a room. No.
Vincent, did you have an Xbox One last time as well? So you've
Yeah,
always been on Xbox?
I got the day one Xbox One edition when
It
that
says your
came
room
out.
is at full capacity, Geeky.
I gotta kick someone out then.
Trying to invite me to a room with no room? What is this?
Let me see if I can kick him. No, I can't. Hold on. Let me restart this. Do you want to set it up, or you want me to set it
Yeah,
up?
I'll set it up. That way you don't have to kick your friends from your room. I'll create the room. You know what I've realized, Mountain Walk?
What's up?
That Dratini is Drat Pepor. He's cheese to meet them.
It's very cheesed. 100%.
Can't wait to use him.
Let me know when you sent me.
I sense it. No, I can't wait to use him in this meme.
Oh, that's cute.
Wait, where do you find the invites?
That's fun.
So what you have to do, Geeky, if you're not in a room, you go to duel and you go to friend duel. And you should be able to enter the room from there.
Okay. So enter room. Shit. Because I'm in duel, but I don't see. Go to usable. Wait, so you say go to duel?
Yeah, go to duel, and then there should be two options: ranked, and then like other one.
Ranked and free duel.
Yeah, go to free duel.
Okay. Enter room?
Yeah.
I'm looking. Is there a room ID or something?
Let me see if I can invite you. Gotta leave the table. Then do that. Invite. I've invited one friend. I sent the invite.
Okay, now I got it.
There we go. I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, Geeky.
Yeah.
I got it. I'm gonna pick an easier deck for you.
Oh, thank you. You are a merciful God.
Before I hear you scream, like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I was playing some of my
7,000
friends
cards
earlier.
there.
And one was like, the fuck is this shit?
Oh, Game Pass also gives you discounts if you want to just buy the game rather than like have it be rented. On some games, not all.
Does it run the game smoothly? Because I know it's through cloud.
Wait, what did you say?
Does it run the games pretty smoothly on Game Pass?
Yeah, you download them.
I thought you stream them, that's why.
No.
See what Geeky's got.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Junk Blader. You can banish a junk monster from your graveyard to gain 400 attack. Okay.
Read. Shit. I'm gonna lose now. What else is happening in the news? I feel like we're missing something. Oh, did we talk about Microsoft and the
We
Microsoft
did.
Blizzard
You
buyout?
hadn't shown up here. We talked about also the Take-Two Zynga acquisition.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, Take-Two got bought out?
No, Take-Two
No, Zynga was bought out by Take-Two
Yeah.
for like $13 million.
Really? In more ways for monetization of GTA 5?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's Farmville makes way too much money, and they're probably just thinking like this is just obviously, yeah, like 12-13 billion bucks is a lot, but it's one of those things where it's like the upside over like a decade has got to just be so huge, that you're just leaving money on the table if you don't do it. It seems like.
Yeah.
Take-Two owns Rockstar, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And obviously, yeah. So that's GTA, Red Dead, and then also they have NBA, 2K, and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
So quite a few different games. I didn't even realize how many Take-Two was sort of had under them. So that's pretty cool.
All right. Geeky?
Oh, my bad. I don't know why, like the game kind of like a slow reaction for me sometimes.
I was like, I don't think you're doing anything else this turn. I'm just trying. Ooh, this will be fun.
Yeah, and then you have YouTubers getting illegal NFT, claiming that people are making NFTs of them without their permission.
Yeah, I don't really care about that.
I understand the whole hatred of NFTs. I feel like it's just a trend.
It is a trend, I think.
You're playing this deck.
Yep.
This deck is so easy, even a chick can play it.
Come on, Geeky,
Ooh,
play something in defense mode.
They got my bullshit like chaos match right.
I can't hear you. You're cutting out.
Are you already sending him to the Shadow Realm?
Oh wait, Geeky, yeah, you
What
can't
the
destroy him. That's right. You can't destroy. You can't destroy this card with Raigeki.
Oh,
This
no.
card is stupid.
This is bullshit.
Also can't be destroyed. Also has like 3 paragraph. What is this, like War and Peace on a card? What the fuck?
Cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects.
Jeez, that's Blue Eyes Big Dick Dragon apparently.
I know, and he does double pierce damage too. If he tramples Mount Walk, he does double damage.
Fuck me.
Fuck this game. Seriously.
Fun times. Speaking of which,
Oh, it's another Blue Eyes Dragon? Holy shit. Alright.
This is called Blue Eyes Solid Dragon.
better than Liquid Dragon.
Was that the original one?
Yeah.
Oh man. So many.
God damn it, I lost.
What do you think Konami was trying to say? You know, I mean, why is Blue Eyes White Dragon so powerful? Like, what do you think the subtext there is?
Wait, hold on, sorry. You can target one face on negate its effects and your opponent acts card effect. You can shuffle this card and special summon a Blue Eyes from your deck. Yes.
Well, Konami was probably like, we're out of pachinko machine ideas. Let's just give them what they want.
You know there are Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Pachinko machines.
Oh, fucking of course there is. Unbelievable.
I don't have enough Blue Eyes, Mount Walk.
Oh no.
They go out.
Go out like a Chad.
Yeah.
I was gonna summon my double Blue Eyes Dragon.
Fuck you.
Best 2 out of 3, so you can win.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my deck.
Yeah, you got shellacked, bro.
Honestly, I drew that Blue Eyes Max Dragon. I was like, yes. That card is dumb. That
Yeah,
card
as
is
soon as
so
I thought, I'm
dumb
like,
good.
fuck. The fact that you can't write Genki, it's stupid, too.
Oh yeah. This is,
And you get targeted with card effects. It's like,
he basically has like
And I'm
protection
like,
from
alright.
everything Mountain Walk.
Ooh, alright.
I can
Now
speak
that's-
Mountain Walk's language.
Now we're talking. That's some good shit. Hell yeah, baby. Let's fucking go.
Let's go!
Yeah.
S triple
Waiting
Q.
for you,
That's
Ghost.
the one. Oh, sorry. S triple Q is the one I wanted to tell Winston to go by.
You gotta claw your way out of the shadow realm, geeky. This is racism. This is racism against geekies. So you just need to look. I have faith in you.
yeah.
What did you say? S triple Q? What?
Yeah, S triple Q. That's the Ultra Pro shares Ultra Pro short.
For what? What are you talking about?
That's how you buy. That's how you buy. So if you think market's gonna be short soon or in the future, that's how you invest in it.
Okay. Thank you, by the way. Thank you.
I'm going.
Wait, am I first?
No, I'm first.
Beat Bladesman. Who? For hire. Wait, for hire? What?
Yes, Konami decided
There
bought
you're
that, guys.
You can special summon one monster for hire, except beat Bladesman for hire. If a monster for hire is special summoned, you from your deck, your hand, Except Beat Blade, you can only use each effect of Beat Bladesman for hire once each turn. Yeah. Wait, what? Rafale, champion for hire. This card spell, you can excavate the top card of your deck. What? That's ridiculous. You just summoned a 2800 creature like that.
Yeah.
When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can negate it with him too. What the hell?
Oh no.
Alright. There's not a card in my deck that can stop this Mountain Walk.
Is this like one of those things where like the pool shark loses the first game? They're like, man, double or nothing, maybe? Give me a chance, and then they just own you? Like, is that what's happening?
No.
That looks like a lot of shit out on the first turn, so...
Hey, that's a pretty nice animation.
Yeah, it actually does look cool. Let's see. Yes. Wait. What? Main phase 1. Wait, why can't I go to the battle phase?
I don't know.
I should be able to, right?
Yeah, because you're going second.
Yeah.
Or you might have.
It's grayed out.
Oh, you
that's
might
why
have
I'm
activated.
But it's still main phase 1, right?
Yeah, you're still May phase 1.
Oh,
Oh, because of your Komodo dragon. You can't conduct your battle.
Ow, gotcha. Huh. I mean, this for hire deck is strong. Huh.
Yeah. It's also sucks because their Japanese name was a lot better. But then Konami of America had to be like, no, let's be punny with this.
It's really bad, but it's funny.
Is that card Fiendish Chain?
Oh, you got that?
Well, yeah, it showed it. Huh.
Okay. beat your blue eyes.
I can't hear you.
Then watch me beat your blue eyes in this turn.
Oh, I'm sure, but... I mean, you played 5 creatures this turn?
That's a lot of creatures.
Wait a minute, this is your normal sum? Oh, it's your XYZ sum. Alright, now you're gonna combine your XYZ with another XYZ. Hey,
My turn now.
I thought you were gonna beat me.
Stop, Chad. Never.
I don't know what Fiendish Chain does. Give me a sec. Gotta Google something.
Read the list. Oh my god, you cheater.
Hey, I have resources, okay? You've been playing this game for years. I'm not fucking sure how this works. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oh, that doesn't really matter. So I can attack your XYZ thing? Hold on. The opponent can activate cards or effects at the end of the damage step. Material, you can attach new materials. This card type becomes 5,000 during that damage calculation only. Alright, well, we're not going to have that happen. Okay, not an effect monster.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm not an effect monster. Also, thank you.
Nope.
Oh. Oh no, my 0/0 can't attack. Whatever will I do, Geeky?
Also negates the effect, doesn't it?
Might. Yeah. Is that literally once per turn you can negate an effect?
Yeah.
Oh, but it costs discard a card.
Yeah.
I like those cards. See Deaf Guy's post? Is Mountain some kind of new Pokemon fan? Like, what?
What?
Battlewalk, a
Fuck
new
no.
Pokemon fan. Like, what is this? Viscous accusation.
This is an extremely viscous accusation, and I will not stand for it.
Yeah. What do you have a response to that?
Yeah, I'm very unhappy. Look, I have been playing Pokemans since I was like, let me count, 20 years ago plus.
How many inches high were you?
36. Very small. I was a very small child.
Said it. He'll sit for it.
I might sit for it. It's hard to say.
I mean, Battlewalk has revealed his age here before, right? I don't know.
Yes, I am old. I am 35. Yeah, so I got Pokemon Yellow, so that came out, what was it, like 98? 98, 99, something like that. Yeah, so quite a few years. It's been a minute.
Oh, he's actually with this.
BRB, gotta get my chicken.
This guy, yellow, red, blue, gang. Surfing Pikachu minigame.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Gonna reborn the monster for real?
Yeah.
You monster. Keep forgetting to put that in my deck. The one that gives. Thank you. Sure you'll cancel that though, right? Oh, you can't.
I'm like just waiting for Chaos Max, to be honest.
Oh, jeez. Alright, now I'm gonna read all of Geeky's cards, make sure.
Three. Fuck, I fucked that up.
That's good. Oh, fuck, a link. Damn it.
Pretty good.
I almost played Dark Hole the turn before. I was like, yeah, you know, clear the board.
Oh, I had Lightning Storm anyway, so I would have cleared your board.
Well, what would that have done for you?
I don't know, just reset the board state.
Hold on. Wait, can I not edit in here?
Nah, yes, again.
Why the fuck can't I edit, like, just in the room? Like, why is this so hard for this, like, stupid software to do that?
If it's Konami, it was probably outsourced.
Yeah, but even outsourced programmers do better than this.
Right, can't. I'll leave the whole room there.
Why is Red Eye's Darkness Metal Dragon semi-limited? Is it because you can just summon it straight from your deck?
Yeah,
That's pretty strong.
and you can bring out more dragons.
Oh yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. But semi-limited, that's a weird status.
Yeah, not me, so it's bigger.
Okay, there we go. Now I have my Monster Reborn in my deck. Hooray. Did pretty good for you having like 80 cards.
God damn.
That was funny when you tried to Fiendish Chains my blue eyes, and it's like, he's a normal creature, Geeky.
I never read it. I made the classic Yu-Gi-Oh mistake of not reading.
It said you left the table.
I went through it.
What?
How long do you think the story will take you to beat? On it next week.
It's a weird hand I have. Like, I don't hate it, I just don't like it.
Yeah. I'm off next Friday, so I'm gonna be first in line to go buy my game for Arceus.
Mallock and me will be playing it during the show. I don't think we'll get much done on the show, but that's kind of how it's intended.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I may or may not be doing stuff with my family, but if not, obviously I'll 100% be here
Your
playing.
family more important than...
I mean, only a little bit.
The answer
but it's
is yes.
close. It's close though. It's close.
Did you pre-order the game like a boss?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want everyone to see this. Geeky has 3 monsters out, okay? And one of them is a 7-star. This is
he hacking?
outrageous.
Is he hacking? It seems like he might be hacking.
Wait, it's only attack position monsters? Oh, fuck. Oh, well. How do I bring that back up? Oh, there. Game needs an undo button. They're gonna give you 8 minutes for a turn. Game needs an undo button.
Yeah. I hate that you can't cancel like mid. I think Gabe. Are you serious?
Rip.
You see what I did for that board wipe, Mountain Walk?
Yeah, that was pretty big. How will he recover?
How indeed.
Yeah. You're playing old school games. Dude, draw monster card. Oh wait, hold on. What do you do?
What?
Just read your card.
I can't hear you.
I'm reading your card.
Ah, yeah, wall of text. Yes.
Yes.
I play wall of text, Chan.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit that always tricks me. It's like, oh, just read the card. I'm like, but there's like 300 paragraphs worth of shit on this. I'm not gonna read all that.
I'm not reading that.
Like, what the fuck is this wall of text?
Horse shit.
Oh, wow. Summoned an 8-star. We're not doing anything. Great.
Your
You have a Cyber Dragon in that deck? What the hell?
Yeah. You never know when you're gonna need it.
Well, make you discard that card.
Damn. Oh, it didn't activate.
No, I chose not to.
See what Joseph has planned now. Defense. Hmm? Quit Empress.
Rock, you discarded a card. Undo that. Oh, select the card to send to the graveyard. Wait, what? Oh, it's an effect monster, right? card. As long as you have the Whiz Dude.
Wait, do
What
they
about the
all?
Wizzle?
Do they all have that fucking pun? Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Kiki is a furry, confirmed.
Oh my
Shut
god.
up.
There's another one. Holy
Alright,
shit.
guys.
I guess I'm fired.
It is confirmed.
I don't know. I mean, that's a little excessive with the puns.
Oh, it gets even worse.
I don't think I want to hear it gets worse. It's
But
pretty
then it
bad
did.
already. Yeah, and then it did.
Oh. That shit doesn't activate nice.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Link monster. Wait, I can't use this? What the hell? What? The hell?
Probably gonna have a dragon.
What? But I have him. I'm so confused.
I don't know what card it is that I. There we go.
I have the cards to do it. I have the fusion card for it. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait. Oh, that's shit. Well, that blows.
No.
Oh, how nice to have that gone. Thank you.
Oh, cool. The ground cracks with more damage that you take. That's sweet.
Yep.
Get him out of here. Hey, Biffy Tan, how you doing? What? Oh, that card's dumb.
Fortress? Really?
Metafortress?
It says Fortress. Could they just not?
Oh, it has to be an other card.
I feel it.
You what?
I'm thinking like I'm trying to figure out my comeback.
You're gonna give up your draw, take one of your for hire cards.
Automation. Like,
Probably the one you need. Oh wait, what? Oh, you took a one you need a tribute for that you don't have. Oh.
no, I did my draw phase instead. I didn't give
Oh
up my
shit. Speaking of oh shit. Let's see. Solemn
But,
judgment. Hit half your life points to make that go away. Geeky. Can you count, Geeky?
Boy, solemn judgment's risky.
I know, but like... it's funny. I would have been able to summon... I think I would have been able to get all 3 Blue Eyes out and then summon the Super Blue Eyes Ultimate.
Probably solemn judgment that.
Yeah, I was just like, wait, why'd you Solemn Judgment, Geeky?
Or I can do one more and then I gotta head to bed.
Wait, I won the best 2 of 3.
Oh shit.
I won the first one, you won the second one. And I pulled out the third. I mean, I'll play you a free match.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I did use a different deck for the first one.
That's true. Just wanted to play Monster Reborn, Geeky.
Yeah.
That was so funny. I just like, all right, fuck you, Geeky. Dark Hole. All right, you know what? No, Raigeki.
Yeah.
It's just like, you go through all that trouble. You pull out that ridiculous card. We're just, I just free summoned this card that could, like, cancel half your spells. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
The hell?
Come down like crazy.
Why does everyone have the trap hole graveyards?
Oh, okay, that's like the first one you unlock.
Yeah. And you have that card again.
Yeah.
Shocked, I say.
I used to get just really good first turn draws.
I'll eventually have a turn.
Have you seen Flamingo's rants on Yu-Gi-Oh lately?
I'm sure we have similar views.
So the card game's fucking degenerate and bullshit.
Ah.
And not a good card game, fundamentally.
There you go. Cancel it, please.
Nah.
Not a good hand to draw.
We're just gonna restart the cycle all over again. Look, mine's
Really?
even extra shiny.
Seal strategist. It's like Christmas seals, right? You just get that card for nothing?
It's only once per turn.
This is outrageous. What? This is a 2800 attack and you just get them for free?
Yeah.
And you just get another card and then you can play that? So is this deck why reinforcement of the army is limited?
No, there's better decks. This is the reason why. But this does play a part. Well, also because the warrior type, type in general is just really powerful.
Well, just to put this in terms Mount Walk will understand. Oh, it's just a tutor that you can use at any time for your archetype
Whatever. Yeah.
with no cost.
Or it'd be like what, no mulligan or mana. What beer did you drink today? Pink with some off meat.
Hello, gentlemen. How are things?
Lotus, what's up, man? How's it going?
Nothing much.
How have you
Hey,
been?
how are you?
I'm great, man.
I'm good. I'm thinking about... Good. Good. I'm thinking about how the internet is just never going to be good again. How about you?
The internet
I mean-
never
Or
gonna
what
be
do you
good
think
again.
about that?
The internet, is it never going to be
Mhm.
good? Possibly.
It's never going to be the same. You remember when people gave the golden poo to EA 2 years in a row? Or was it 3? And then, like, they stopped it on the 4th.
Yeah, I recall.
Yes.
This is a
Yes,
proud-
like shit
proud
like that.
internet time. Now it will never happen.
Shit like that, shit like it won't. That's the problem because people realize, the people that run shit realize that like you don't actually have to stop anybody from doing anything. You can just like make it kind of a pain in the ass. And then like it won't happen. It won't ever happen. Like all of the shit, all of the fun shit that people did on 4chan or on, I've never used Reddit, but I assume they did fun things sometime. It's never gonna happen again because, like, no one's allowed to have fun. And no one's allowed to have fun because... What? Oh, fuck. I haven't thought all this through. Give me a second.
I can imagine.
Does
Wait,
anyone
did I
around the
just
horn
negate-
want to, like...
Did I just negate your effect right there?
I think you did. Does anyone around the horn
I think
want to
I
respond
wrecked
to that, by the way?
How's
I know.
Mountain Walk? Mountain Walk, are you there? Are you still autistic? How's it going, buddy? He's gone, isn't he? I can't
I
hear.
think he's getting a beer right now.
Yeah.
Shameful. Shameful. I'm definitely not drunk myself.
Oh no, you're very
Yeah,
drunk.
You're really drunk. You're probably almost Winston drunk. Winston, are you alive still?
Winston's still muted.
Not actually. I'm not that.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just playing a game.
Yeah.
Okay, so the internet's all gone to shit.
It also
Yeah. Yeah, and it's never going to be the same again. Because normal. Okay, number one, normal people would rather go outside than use alt tech. They would rather stop using the internet entirely
And
than
touch
go
grass,
on
then
the
go on
Fediverse.
Gab
Or go, yeah, exactly, exactly. They would go and touch grass, and the problem with that isn't that, like, when people go or are quarantined to alt tech that they suddenly, like, stop.
Oh, but I mean, people that went on Gab, they all stop using Twitter, right? Immediately. Like,
Yeah, we
Twitter's
stopped
using
like
it.
half its
That's
user base, right?
A lot of them did. It's yeah, like okay. So normies will go touch grass, and like other people will. The people that won't go and touch grass are like they're not as, in the end, they're not as fun as normies. Like they are like think. So what happens when you destroy a structure? When people on the right wing that aren't like actively engaged in arguing with left wingers is they go into their own spaces and then
create
they
echo
argue with each
chambers,
other.
and they argue with themselves.
Yeah,
until
and then
they
yes,
kick
they
everyone
argue
out,
with
right?
themselves.
Are we maybe?
Yeah, and then
we may have seen this just happen. A perfect example. I wouldn't argue Ralph's very right wing particularly. I just think he'll, but that's a different discussion.
Yeah.
But this kind of right. It's
Yeah,
always like,
yeah.
hey, we build our echo chamber, and then someone like, hey, wait a minute, you're not 100% echo chamber. You're only 90%. Wait a minute, hold on.
yeah, and it creates like you've got all of the boomers on either Getter or you've got them on Gab, and then you've got all of the people who've seen Kyle over on like Post or TRS or stuff
Telegram
like that.
is kind of the millennial Zoomer
Means-
version of those, I'd say. They're segmented.
Are people,
Yeah.
are people still using Minds.com?
What?
Are people
People
still
still
using
using what?
Minds?
Sorry, Geeky, your microphone's all muffled. Like,
I don't
trying
know
to
what
hear
that
you.
is.
No, I'm saying Minds. Do you guys remember the website Minds?
Oh yeah, the perfect example.
Mm-mm.
None of us remember Minds, so no, not very. Probably not. I remember it was
Yeah.
like Small Time or something, but I mean, it's like I wouldn't say Minds as that big a presence. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, like
you're not going to compete
none of them
with,
know how
you
to
can't
have
compete with
fun.
Amazon in streaming. You can't compete with Amazon in the. I mean, they've got what, a $10 billion AWS contract with the government. I mean, like, oh, really?
Yeah.
They've got that starting point. Like, you're gonna compete with them with that, and
Yeah.
who knows what they're paying
Yeah,
Google
exactly.
for, like their data analysis and shit, right? Like, I mean, it's
Yeah, and meanwhile, Chronos is still down after like a month.
Kronos.
The like the cloud payroll service that a lot of businesses
Oh,
use.
yeah,
I've been
no,
able-
you're right. Those have been down for fucking ever.
Yeah,
I mean,
there
that's
was
more a thing
payrolls
to
have been
compete with,
back.
like workforce, I think, than Amazon, but
Mhm.
yeah. No, I mean it's the way things are. I mean, it's I don't, I don't
Yeah.
see any reason why anyone would try to make a freer and opener internet. Like, there's no one out there that wants that.
Well, yeah, and
Except
even
us.
if they do, like there are attempts at that, and that's the Fediverse, and that's also Curtis Yarvin's thing, Urbit, which is like a barely functional. It seems like an over-engineered solution. Well, then again, I guess when he made it, he didn't think of it as a solution to a political problem, but it's like, yeah.
I mean, but all
I
of
don't
these
know.
things,
You
we have to
probably haven't
start.
already
We have
observed
to start there. They all have to start
Yeah.
somewhere. I mean, I'm not saying it's hopeful
Yeah.
at all, but I'm just saying, like, like, if
Well,
our
that's
solution
what
is
I'm
just do
trying
nothing,
to say. It doesn't. I don't think it's a start. I think it's just. I think it's an end. I think this is all it's going to be for the foreseeable future until like society slowly collapses around people, because it's like people who have access to the levers of power don't even hear you anymore. Like, it's not
I
just
don't
that
think they
like
heard
you're
us
not
then.
you're a nuisance. Yeah. Well, people forced them to, because like they were being made a mockery of, but now you're not allowed to do that anymore.
We can't even put them in the
And, like-
stockades anymore. Or
Yeah,
tar and feather them.
exactly. You
Like,
can't
come on,
throw
man.
tomatoes.
Come on.
You can't throw
Yeah.
tomatoes. You can't.
Yeah,
have a laugh at their
where's
expense or
get
any
the
shit
tar
like
and
that.
feathers already? Like, I mean, come on. Like, to
Exactly.
be fair, I mean, like, if you want to be like full disclosure, the democracy experiment pretty much ended with the whiskey rebellion, right? Isn't that where like?
Yeah, like, and if they don't hear you, like, they're not going to change their behavior.
I don't
And,
think I don't think they would, even if they did.
they well, they wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't. But like,
It's kind of like, I mean, why would they?
yeah, like, there's no way that this is going to get fixed. Is the problem? Like, no one's ever going to use alt tech.
I think there's
as
a way
no
this
use case for
changes,
them to
but
do
to
that.
argue it's going to get fixed, yeah, I don't think it's whatever's
without,
going to happen will
like
be
the
ugly
complete
and messy.
collapse of the present paradigm, because it's the present paradigm is predicated on the idea on like that whole idea, right, that nobody's going to go and use alt tech because it takes 3 minutes to set up, and even if their favorite
Listen
person
here,
is over
Lotus.
there,
I can send a
there's 6 or
Bitcoin
7
in
other
about
people who are just as
15
good.
minutes. Okay, I can send one
Exactly.
Bitcoin on the network,
That's
and they may or may not
15
receive
more
it in
minutes than your
15
grandma's
minutes.
willing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grandma, send it. Keep the connection going for 15 minutes. Come on, Grandma.
Yeah. Now whoop, we will get you.
Exactly. Yeah, you might catch a virus. You never know about any of those weird sites on the internet that your kids go to. That shit, like, you might get AIDS from that. Who knows?
Space
Yeah.
kids, yeah.
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 Mhm.
All right.
It'll go straight
All
through
right, guys.
your
I'm gonna head
earphones.
to bed, though. Good night, guys.
Yeah, later.
Going back
Yeah.
to work from COVID.
Good night.
Yeah, what's interesting about this whole thing, though, Lotus, is like the 7% inflation, right? Like, whether or not you accept there can or can't be a fair election this year, right? Like, this isn't really relevant, but even the established power structure understands that, like, there's a limit, right, to how there's a limit to what you can do, right? Without, collapsing the system. They do understand that, right?
You could always go the Soviet Union route and have hidden inflation for 30 years. Which is,
Well, I
think,
mean, we've
what
had
people
hidden
will do
inflation
in the
for
end.
decades as well. I mean, it's
Yeah, exactly. We'll see how long we can keep that up. The Soviet Union did it for quite a while.
Yeah, they did. But like, I don't know. I mean, it is not.
Like that, they're already talking about doing price controls. Did you see that?
Yeah, I know. It's just like, oh, good. I'm looking forward to you guys failing at this horribly.
Yeah, like, great idea.
Thank
You've
you.
already got
I was just
supply
thinking
chain issues, and now we're going to introduce price controls. Like,
Perfect. Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
10 out of
Wait.
10 idea.
I was just thinking I needed a lesson for people in, like, 50 years for, like, how not to manage, this issue. Perfect. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, price controls. Okay. So when the grocery store can't make money, paying like the $30 an hour or whatever they're gonna be paying people because it's because of inflation, it'll be okay though. Our bread's only gonna be $10.
Or to like buy products. Yeah. And just, keep things supplied and shit, and to keep farmers from going out of business, and because like farmers are already like totally fucked right now, right? They're making like 90% or something like 70% of profits are seen by the like logistics people and grocery stores and shit. Like being a farmer is already really unprofitable.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, price controls on top of that. Like I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen.
Things are only gonna continue up. It's absurd.
Yeah.
Absolutely absurd. This idea that don't worry, we'll just tell them not to. It's like, yeah, but like people don't understand.
We could put people on the collective farms, but again,
people don't understand.
Farms
like
people.
the grocery store isn't just sitting there, right? Going like, I just want to charge everyone $10,000 for this piece of bread. Like. That's like, like I'd rather they could, and one person would buy the bread, but they'd rather sell 1 million loaves of bread and shit, and not.
Yeah, every business would love to have a 200% margin, but like they can't.
Yeah,
because...
then the asshole next door is gonna be like, "I'll take 190%
Exactly,
margin." It's like
or the farmer.
Fuck.
The farmer could just sell it directly themselves.
Oh yeah, the farmers. Please,
you have the
grocery stores
option,
make it that much. They're gonna
have
say,
the
"Fuck
option,
you, I'm
just
selling
buy
this."
from the farmer. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, price controls. What were they even thinking about how to do those price controls? Because didn't they try price controls under Carter? Like, I'm not.
Oh, I think it was just I think it was an offhand comment by that fucking Saki lady saying, "Oh, it's actually
The one that makes me
vendors'
sick to be a
fault that
Polak.
they're charging more for things, and it doesn't actually have anything to do with the economy."
Yeah, the real world
It's
doesn't have
just
any effect
greedy
on this. They're
companies.
just corporations all of a sudden randomly out of nowhere decided we can bleed people dry. When all these people are out of work, and like not.
Which like I said, they would. So I'm not gonna like. I'm not
saying
stand
that
up
these are
proud
like saints,
corporations.
okay?
But
I'm not
Exactly.
gonna fillet corporations, but like, explain to me why this happened now and not before.
yeah.
Like it's the only thing
your
that kept it
local
from.
grocery isn't like Time Warner and AT&T. It doesn't operate quite the same way. There is still a little bit of competition.
There's not like grocery store ley lines that have to be laid first, right? Like, it's like that. No, there's like a supply chain infrastructure and shit, and like that they have There's actual competition for physical goods, like 100%. But
Yeah. If only because the guy down the street can start growing tomatoes, sell them to you.
wait, are you telling
It's
me that?
one of the easiest things to do.
Are you telling me there are people that act in their own self-interest? I don't believe that. That's not
weird,
how it
right?
works. That's not
It's
how
weird
it
that people
works.
do that. No. Yeah.
They
Yeah.
just they seek only to exploit over and over. That's how it works. Yeah, no, it's yeah, when people start talking about price controls, it's
Yeah.
not a good sign
Yeah.
for how, the economy is functioning, and if the actual like measure they go by is saying it's 7% inflation, we might be at like 20 or 30% for all I know.
Yeah, fuck if I know. I know the fucking what is it? The Federal Reserve just been talking about a digital currency or some shit like that.
CBDCs, yeah, central bank digital
I
currencies.
love that idea. I love that idea so much, man. let's just go straight to the living in cubes and eating bugs. I'm on board already.
Oh, and that's where it'll get us for sure, because like.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's always a good thing when your government not only has access to the information of every purchase you can make, Right, but also has the ability to prevent you from buying with your own money, right? That's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah. You
What
don't
could
have
go
enough
wrong,
good boy points
guys?
this week. If you don't have enough good boy points this week, you're getting kicked out of your apartment. And you know what? No more soy latte for you. Sorry.
No soy for you this week. Yeah. Karn, I love the government. Social credit score plus 100.
Exactly. Yes. Well, fact check. We don't actually have a government. It's all done by the goodness of I don't know. I'm trying to set something up. Fuck it. I give up.
We don't have a government? I'm
retarded. Shut.
That can't be true. I'm not fully erect, okay? That can't not have a government.
Anyway, that's
So,
all I was thinking about.
I actually, I mean, we've got you here. We haven't had you here in a while. It's been, I guess,
Yeah.
a year since this administration started. Are you less optimistic, more optimistic? Where would you put your sentiment based on a year of?
I thought it was going to be bad. I didn't think it was going to be this bad. I mean,
That's kind of where
seriously,
I am.
Jesus
You know, like,
fucking Christ. Like, it went bad during fucking Trump's administration. I didn't think it was going to go that bad that quickly then, either. Like, I was one of the more pessimistic people. Yeah, I think you'll remember, because you got mad at me when I suggested that we shouldn't, that the whole fucking Trump thing is a waste of time. Like, during the re-election thing. But, like, it's gotten fucking
well,
really
see, this is
shitty.
where I was. Is I was like, yeah, you know, like, I understand. Like, believe me, I have my criticisms about the guy. He's not perfect, but
Yeah.
you know, acceleration is not pretty. You know, it's not good for people that, you know, have any amount of wealth either. You know, like, it's not like, you know, I don't have no assets either. You know, like, I don't really want everything to burn down yet. So it's like,
I keep enough emergency funds for a plane ticket, and then yeah.
yeah, but apparently I might not even be able to get on a fucking plane soon.
That's what the crypto's for, right?
Yeah, but I
Planes
gotta
have
pay for a
at least,
private
like,
plane. I don't want to
$1,000
pay the premium on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I figure I get out before I have to hire a private plane. I figure if I'm in that deep at that point, maybe I think that's when the gun comes in handy, right?
Well, believe
Or actually, you know, the gun that I get in a state of disorder, I don't believe in guns. It's just like Bibble. I don't think they exist.
yeah, they can't. They're not real. But you know, like, yeah, it's got to the point now where it's. Can I even get on a plane now? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see in a year.
Yeah, in a year I might not be allowed on a plane. You know, there might be no nation in the world.
Yeah, unless you're triple vaxxed or some shit. Yeah.
It got quick. You know, like, it just.
Yeah.
This is my criticism of just, oh, you know, just let things burn down. Is it's gonna get bad fast, and it's not gonna, you know, it's gonna burn down. It's not gonna be good.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking about, right? Because people aren't going to use all tech. I think that's the paradigm of modern government is let's see how little it takes for people to, like, not do anything about anything. Let's see how little we can give people before, like, they start really fucking with us. Let's see how worthless we can make their wages. Let's see how shitty we can make their lives. Let's see how much fucking money we can take out of these people. And it turns out you can take just about everything. And it takes very little to keep people from doing anything. Yeah, but Yeah,
That's the purpose of the law. I mean, to keep people, herded correctly and you know.
Yeah, but it's more than that. Like, modern humanity exists in such a degraded state. It's not just that, like, they're distracted or they have better things to do. It's that they are physically weak. That there's like literally nothing going on in their heads or their bodies or anything. And fucking, yeah, I don't know. It's gay. It's really gay. Shit sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
I like that. Have you seen that Lord Miles Rutledge guy?
The which guy?
That seems fun. What he's doing seems fun. Lord Miles Rutledge. Routledge. He's the guy who was in Afghanistan during the fall of Kabul.
Oh yeah. The guy who was like fucking around.
Yeah, young
during
British dude.
Yeah. What's up with him? He's okay, right? He's alive still?
Yeah. He got back to the UK. He took what was it? Like some U.S. military plates back with him that he still has. And recently he went to what was it? So he went to South Sudan for a little while, and just kind of fucked around in there. And then more recently he went to Uganda and did a scene with the Hollywood people. I know, it sounds fun as shit. Fucking, I'm into it. And he filmed the scene with the the African Hollywood people. Everybody in Uganda knows Kung Fu. Those dudes. Captain Alex. And shit like that. 2014. Or, some shit like that. Yeah, fucking funny looking African movies with ridiculous premises. And yeah, he did some filming with them. And then most recently he went to Kazakhstan, where have you been following what's going on with Kazakhstan?
Okay, so there's
bunch of shit.
But basically there's some sort of coup going on. People are accusing Western powers of...
I think it's a riot or some shit like that. There's a rebellion by the general public. I'm not that familiar with it, but I am a big fan of the violence. I like that. Very entertaining.
Yellow Lantern knows much more on it, but basically gas prices have gone too high is the official story, and people are like, fuck it, it's riot time. And Karin is right, that guy is living a very interesting life.
It is. He is. I'm a fan. If he ever starts his own country, I will be the first person. Well, I probably won't be the first person to join, but I will join.
You're gonna join. You're gonna join his foreign legion of fucking around.
Yes. The goof troop. Some shit like that. Whatever he calls it. Yeah, I'll be retainer to Lord Miles Rutledge, and yeah.
Doesn't he call himself Lord Miles?
It'll be a time. Yeah. He's Lord Miles because he convinced a credit card company to put Lord on his
credit card.
He convinced them that he was a lord, and then he figured that he did that before he went to Kabul. He figured that if he had Lord on his credit card, that if he got taken hostage, then they would think he's valuable as a hostage.
What?
It was clever. He's not actually a lord.
No, I presumed as much.
Yeah.
What? What?
He's fucking funny.
But wait, so his thing was he wanted to be taken hostage?
No, that was just in case. That was like his backup.
So don't shoot me, I'm valuable.
Probably convinced somebody. Yeah, and fucking the Taliban was like, you know what? You seem all right. You can come back. They like invited him back to hang out.
Aren't they
it
like
seems
starving
like
now in Afghanistan? Like they've been like cut
oh,
off.
they might
like,
be. I don't know.
They're like cut off
It
from like
wouldn't
all
surprise.
their financial aid and shit, so they have no access to any of their reserves. So like.
I know that the Russians bought some helicopters from them, which are now positioned on the Ukrainian border, just like to show off, which was very funny. that was a good flex. That was amusing to me.
You know, like, listen, if you know people like the establishment, you know, they project Putin as this boogeyman, you know, or something or whatever, you know. But like, anyone that hugs a dog like Vladimir Putin does is good in my book. I'm sorry, I just I can't see anyone as bad that's just like, you know, treats his dog right like that. Okay, no, it's just no. He's a good dude, no matter what.
Yeah.
Like, well, absolutely. Okay.
Yeah, no, I tend to agree. Dogs are
also,
good
have you
judge of
seen
character.
he trained the dog to like bark at Angela Merkel to like scare the shit out of her?
yes. Yes, I remember that article. That was pretty good.
Seriously,
The dog
like what?
was like,
What
the
kind of
dog looks
scumbag?
uncomfortable in that picture.
What kind of scumbag is uncomfortable around dogs? Like seriously,
Yeah,
what the fuck's wrong with you? It's a dog, okay? They like.
And it was like a lab. It was a lab. It like wasn't an intimidating dog.
It's not a
It was
pit bull, right? He didn't like
friendly-looking
bring like 5 pit bulls in the room and be like, Angela, how are you?
dog. That would be amusing. The picture that I saw, it was like a Labrador, right? It was
Something like
it was
that,
a
right?
like black lab. Yeah.
Well, he had like
and
a
it looked like it
Japanese
was
dog.
trying to be friendly.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. He had like a Japanese dog. The Japanese had like brought him as like a gift as head of state, and he like the Japanese ambassador came. He's like, "Oh, here's the dog. He's all grown up and trained."
Yeah. You know the Japanese have a koi fish that's like 200 years old?
Really? Also,
Fucking-
good night, Mountain Walk.
Yeah. That shit is
200-year-old
like
koi fish. How?
Very pretty. Good night. I don't know. It's apparently the royal family has had it for that long. Been like through a fucking bombing and shit. It's some wacky shit. And then the fucking people on the Galapagos, one of those big turtles, I think it's like 500.
Okay, so so the oldest koi fish in the U.S. is 22 years old in Portland, Oregon, at a Portland Japanese garden.
Oh, really?
That's in the U.S.
Maybe I'm wrong.
No. The oldest koi fish is allegedly Hanako.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
that's
it died.
the
It
one.
died in '77.
Ah, that's too bad. Okay, 226 years old.
She was believed to be
That's a
226
shame.
years old. Hanako, the oldest koi fish ever in the world. Knew Hanako's age because he verified it by Professor Masayoshi Hiro, who worked at the Laboratory of Animal Science of the Nagoya Women's College.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that wouldn't be that hard.
Her scales were
Well,
extracted
yeah,
and
it'd be an
analyzed
estimate.
for 2 months. Professor Hiro was able to count the rings of growth on Hanako's scale to determine her age. That's insane.
Like,
And if
counting
this
the
fish
rings on
hasn't,
the
if this
inside of
koi
the tree,
hasn't
I guess.
died, it's 26 now. The one in Portland.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they say
Is
the
that
life
one that's
expectancy for most of
old-
them is
old
30
as
years.
Oh, okay. Wow. So that fucking Hanako, well done. God damn. That's how does that even happen? How
How?
do you get an outlier that lives that long?
But what? Yeah, what?
Fucking
What?
nuts.
Can someone in science explain this to me? Perhaps
Hmm.
the crystal clear waters of the Japanese mountain and great love and care. Yeah, but it's more than that. Oh wait, koi lifespan. How long do koi fish live? The average koi lifespan is 70 years in captivity. It is quite common to witness a koi over a century old. Huh.
Hmm. Hmm.
But in the wild, they only expect to
You
live
know-
30 to 40 years.
Noble animals do not live in captivity. They will kill. They will not. Well, they will not reproduce in cap. They will kill themselves.
But
Like,
does the fish know it's in captivity?
Well, the fish probably does.
Yeah.
But shit like higher animals, like have you ever been to you've been to the zoo before, right? Everybody's been to the zoo before.
Actually, I don't know if I've been to a zoo ever.
Really?
Yeah.
When I was probably less than 12, we used to live in Cincinnati, and the Cincinnati Zoo is over there. Which, if you don't know, that is actually
The
where
famous zoo, right?
good monkey, monkey Harambe is. Harambe used to be
Yeah.
the
Rest
Cincinnati
in
Zoo.
power, Harambe.
I don't remember the gorilla exhibits that well, but the other ones were quite cool. But people, people always complain, oh, the animals aren't doing anything. They're so boring in a zoo. It's because they're like, and you can watch an animal, like the animals that do things. They have a routine. They have a routine that they repeat endlessly, and you get familiar with this if you go to the zoo, like even a couple times. You'll see one animal and he does the same routine every day, endless. He goes and he jumps into the water like the seals. They would go and they would jump into the water. They would touch off on the wall. They would go back and then they would get up onto the ground. And he would do it again. And he would do it again.
I get up, I touch myself, I fall
active.
over.
Exactly. And like it's so incredibly degrading, the kind of life that like a caged animal leads, that like I had not thought of it until recently, but like
Have you realized you're
I
the
kind of
caged animal?
sympathize. Well, yes, in a roundabout manner of speaking, that modern life traps and domesticates people, that it creates an environment where they have to fall into a kind of routine, and that's in the best case scenario. They have a routine which keeps them healthy, which keeps them in a state where they might be capable in a natural environment.
Right.
Alternatively, they lay around and they eat and they shit and piss, they fuck. That's what many domesticated animals actually do. Most domesticated caged animals have no problem reproducing, and there are people like this as well. This is most people. Most people have no problem living in places.
Despite all of his rage,
like,
says Biffy.
like a trap house. Most people have no problem living in a trap house.
Okay, Flo,
like,
explain
just
this to me.
mindlessly
It's like
consuming
it's like a
drugs.
crack house that you can only enter from like a back
Basically.
doors. Okay.
From one. There's only one exit and entrance, and most
It's
people have no
called as
problem
such
like
'cause
that.
it's
Like
a
if you,
trap.
I
Well,
used to
it's-
deliver packages, and I delivered packages out in like the less affluent areas of the city, and it seems like half of the people out there just live in this totally destitute, really gross, really smelly state where they've got like junk scattered all over. It's probably not half of them, probably more like 30% of them. They just have shit scattered all through their yard. A lot of them, like, they open the door and a smell starts wafting out, and you can just smell like the putrid fucking they wafting out of their disgusting hovel. And like this is this is what modern humanity is. It's like this barely recognizable, obese fucking 40-year-old woman that's getting plowed by some dude who's probably about as overweight as she is, and they come back and they drink or they do opioids or some shit like that, and it's just this massive lingering filth of humanity that exists in all corners of at least American society. And like you start to understand people who just want to kind of wipe
Return to monkey.
everything clean. Yes. cleanse the world. Okay, let's not go there.
Let's, let's-
that's you get where
Let's be a
I'm
bit more
going.
clever with our language, but I know what you mean.
Yeah.
You know, start over, right? Go back to zero.
We
you know.
we live in a society, is what I'm saying.
Yes, yes, Lotus. We live in a society. we do live in a society, Lotus. No, I mean, like, I understand that element. But I also don't have enough ammo, I think, to make good on it. So, you know, there are things like that, you know, it's like, like, I understand it, but, I don't know, I find enough happiness, you know, and you know, it's kind of, there's joy in watching the collapse to some extent, you know. You know, people, you know, one thing I will be able to say, I certainly live in interesting times, if nothing else, right?
It definitely gives you an appreciation, like, of what you're willing to tolerate. And there's a lot of things I've realized that I
don't tolerate
will
anymore.
not put up with. Not I won't live like that. No. Not in a million years. I don't care what happens. That ain't gonna be me. Yeah, but that's
Who's laughing now?
that's what it. Yes, exactly. Yes.
You hear about the stalker delay?
Oh, yeah. And,
Sorry, I didn't mean to add a black pill onto your black pill, but
No, I did see that. The developers were saying that they might delay the game if Ukraine gets invaded.
no, they already delayed it.
Oh, really?
It's delayed to December.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I was
I
kind of looking forward to that. This
when was it
April. I like,
originally
oh, shit.
coming out?
April.
April. Oh, that was sooner than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too bad. I didn't know the dates, so I'm not that disappointed.
Yeah, I was like, all right, here we go, and oh no, it's delayed because some people say, oh, it's because of war in Ukraine. No, not really.
Yeah. Okay, so that was probably a
What?
joke.
Can you just hold off on invading Ukraine until Stalker comes out, please?
Mhm.
That's all I'm asking.
that would be nice.
That would be really
I am
cool.
looking forward to the Elden Ring. Speaking of Bugman
I do have it.
things
I
that,
do have it pre-ordered.
keep me
and,
happy.
I'm talking with one of my friends. She's never played a Souls game, so my plan was to
Oh.
play it with her and just watch her suffer through it the entire time. Because I'm a good friend.
Yeah, I mean, fucking. I just the fucking art style, all of the visuals in those games are 10 out of 10. So outside of maybe Dark Souls,
I would
honestly,
agree. They have
Dark
a great
Souls
aesthetic
2
to them.
Dark Souls 2 is a couple of good areas, and then I don't know, like everybody likes Demon Souls. Demon Souls is just, I don't know why people like Demon Souls that good.
The skeletons were dumb in that game.
Yeah,
they're skeletons.
yeah,
They always look dumb to me.
yeah. I mean, it's got a couple of good moments. I like the tower that everybody goes on about with the tentacle head people. But yeah, the majority of that game was just like, yeah, it's kind of
What is
like the
everyone
other games.
smoking, and where can I find it? Sometimes.
Yeah,
What it
yeah,
feels
pretty-
like, you know, like I don't know. I think Demon Souls is a fine game.
It's fine.
It gets filleted a
fine.
bit too much.
That's yeah. I keep that one on par with Dark Souls 2, to be perfectly. Those are both like close to the bottom. And behind most Armored Core games as well.
Yeah.
I hope they make a good
We're never
Armored
getting
Core
Armored
game.
Core back. I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry,
Nothing
Lotus.
good-
I don't
nothing good
look.
ever
I don't
happens
want
anymore.
this to be the case, but I know it's the case. We're never getting another Armored
Yeah.
Core game. Okay, it's not happening.
Yeah. It's too bad.
I want it to.
She and the fucking Verdict Day and 5 were kind of garbage too. You play those ones?
Which one?
5 and Verdict Day.
Oh, for Armored Core?
Yeah, the most recent 2.
I missed those.
Which one of those? Have you played any of them?
Oh, I
Any
played I think,
Armored Core
3.
game?
I think I played a bunch of 3 and 2.
3 is pretty good. 2, I'm trying to remember 2. Was that the? Which one was that? You remember any of it?
I don't remember off the top of my head. But
I've got it somewhere in here. There it is. I have a physical copy of it, in fact.
don't worry, we'll be banning physical copies pretty soon. Don't worry.
Yeah, probably.
Can't let you filthy unwashed masses have your games outside of a system I can't disable.
Oh, this is
anymore.
one of the ones. This is one of the ones where you still had to aim with the shoulder controllers or the shoulder buttons. You didn't have the full, the joystick aiming yet. Well, at least not for most controllers. Fucking that shit was a pain in the ass. I'm a big fan of the stuff. Honestly, the PS2 entries, 3 is pretty good. 3 is similar to 2. Nexus is pretty good. Fucking what are the other ones? Last Raven was really good. Last Raven was probably the best one out of any of the PS2 games. Yeah, I think and there were a couple other ones. Oh, Silent Line was the one with the big fucking satellite thing.
Lotus, I think I figured out what we have to do. We have to
you
live
don't know
like
what I'm
koi
talking about.
fish.
Oh yeah?
I think we have to return to
Go
koi.
around in the pod? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, just fucking get rid of my brain.
This is the other
Actually,
way.
no. Turn me into a monkey. Make me chimp. Make me chimp. Let me chimp out a little
Wait,
bit.
Rune Factory got delayed? What the fuck, Biffy? Can't just dump that on me. Return to pond, exactly. Have you seen the current drama enveloping the Killstream and Andy?
I've tried not to.
Yeah.
Vaguely aware of it.
Yeah. Apparently they're fighting and burning bridges.
Andy
It's
didn't
just-
want to go on the show, and then I don't know, Andy's never really had good taste. People he hangs around. So. Then again, Ralph has his own problems that he's probably always going to have.
Well, yeah.
Ralph strikes me as the kind of person who would probably be one of those people living out in the boonies.
That's not
fucking
fair. He's got his own
trash
home.
litter.
I mean,
Okay.
he's living okay. He's making good money.
Now that I think about
but
it,
I-
no,
but
he is a
I-
little
I
bit.
understand what you mean by
They
one of
showed
those
it. They
people.
I saw a clip from that stream today. He is cleaner than that. So
Yeah.
some credit is due. He's cleaner than.
Yeah, but
But I could see him getting there.
I don't know, maybe, but yeah, I just hate to see this shit because it's like, guys, can we all just get along for 5 seconds? Like seriously, like
People just need to focus on their thing. I think like it's okay to not get along with people.
sure,
Perfectly okay to not get along with people.
sure, but
Just,
none of this is
don't
helpful.
Try and fuck with other people's shit. Yeah.
None of this is
Yeah,
helpful.
that's
or
that's
useful.
where I'm at.
But yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, Andy's teaming up with Kraut and PPP. Like, I mean, this.
Really?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
Kraut and
that's-
T of all people.
that's right.
Yes. Remember the pregnant trout guy. Yeah, that's the. that's that guy.
Yeah,
The
goddamn,
guy who
dude.
showed the internet his asshole. That's the A team. That's gonna.
Yeah, I'm glad I haven't been keeping up with this. It
Yeah.
sounds really autistic.
Yeah. So that's that's what's going on there. Is Andy had some big stream tonight where he said he was gonna have Jim and other people on, and Jim, of course, didn't show up. But so people were saying
It seemed like I didn't see anything from Medicare saying he was going to go on. So
which
kind of sounds like he didn't even ask it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows? Fucking weird
I don't
shit.
know. Yeah, it's lame.
I
It's
did
lame.
see.
Let's talk about the collapse of society instead.
Yes. I did see the anime stream that he did recently, and it reconfirmed the fact that I am the only man in the world with good taste in anime. And
I thought you were the only
else,
heterosexual man. Have you been downgraded?
I'm that too. Yes. I can be both.
Okay.
So yeah,
The last heterosexual man.
the two things are related. In fact, my heterosexuality is
Your taste in anime.
perhaps part of the cause of my taste in anime. Yeah. Did you see that shit that happened with Rent a Girlfriend or whatever that fucking whatever? It's a manga. That's the word I'm looking for. Slipping my mind for a sec. Have you seen any of that shit?
It's alright. Seems pretty generic. I mean, not terrible.
No. What I mean, what happened recently? Apparently, like I've never heard of this anime, but apparently it's about a dude who like hires whores, and then most recently, like
Kind
everybody got really upset. Like they're escorts.
No, I know.
guess is the word for it.
Yeah, that is the premise.
Yeah, he hires escorts, and most recently, people got really upset that the character was thinking about whatever the girl's name is getting fucked by another dude and having an erection. And there's just like this stream of edits of the panels of the fucking show, which I don't understand. Like people, the people. Yeah, I saw the Jack Murphy edit. That was one of them. But like I don't know, I didn't get it because people were reading this manga about a dude who goes and fuck and like goes on dates with women like that he doesn't even get to fuck, and then they're like surprised. Oh, he's acting like a cock. How could this have happened? How could this possibly have happened?
Yeah,
so, people.
it's a lot more wholesome than the obvious Western conception of it would be, but at the end of the day, that is what's going on.
It might be more wholesome than what's going on over here, but it's still not wholesome.
No one's saying
it's still very sleazy.
It's like it's not.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a Netflix show. I mean, like okay.
Oh, I don't know. That's pretty close. I think some dude thinking about his girlfriend getting fucked by another dude and having an erection.
That's more
is
so
pretty close
because
to
he's
Netflix
kind of an
tier.
insecure loser than the fact that he's getting railed by a different dude.
I think it's no. He had an erection thinking about it. I think he was. I don't know. I don't know how else to read that except that he's a cock. If you get off on the idea of someone else fucking your girl, I think that makes you a cock.
Yeah, I would agree.
Anyway.
I would agree.
Kid card. NTR is cock.
It's NTR. That's just
no
cut
difference.
rate, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the Japanese translation for cuckoldry.
Basically,
Like,
yes.
find me a translator in the world that does not translate netarare as cuckoldry.
No, no one would.
I'll find you someone who doesn't speak Japanese.
That is true. Yes,
It's been
I know.
a while since there's been a good days, right? It's been a long.
I don't know. There
Well,
was
it's good
more of
anime.
Mushoku Tensei. That's been pretty good.
Hey guys, I gotta head out of here.
What was
But I will see y'all later.
Winston, stay
It's
safe
Winston.
at the rally against vaccine mandates, alright?
Fuentes is gay.
Yeah. All right. I will. I'll probably see it. I might see you tomorrow.
Winston,
yeah, I
go
will
load up on
definitely-
S triple Q, okay?
Okay. All right.
No, don't do
I
that.
will, I
Talk,
remember.
talk to Ghost about S triple Q. Get his opinion on it.
Okay. All right.
Later,
All right.
Winston.
I'll see y'all.
Yep. Alright,
Yeah.
I don't know. Mushoku Tensei has been pretty good, I'd say. That was good last season.
Which one was that?
That's
I-
Jobless
that
Reincarnation.
Seems like familiar. Oh yeah, yeah. Isekai though.
I
know
know,
some
I
people
know.
like that
There's too
stuff.
many
I'm
fucking
tired of it.
guys out there. I know.
Yeah. I did see Nick Fuentes the other day talking about how. Okay, I think this is the quote. What gave you the impression about me, with all the things that you know about me, that I would want to be propositioned by a woman? He literally said that shit. Yeah. like a Nick Fuentes word. Like, yeah, I don't. It's a good question. Like, it's very, very apt. It's true. I don't know anybody who knows anything about Nick Fuentes who would expect him to want to be propositioned by a woman. This is true. Like, you got. First time I agree with Nick Fuentes. Well.
Sex with a woman, cringe.
most accurate thing for a woman. Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think, I think calling that cringy behavior is definitely, an accurate description,
A little
right?
bit gay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the idea that there are still people who don't think that dude is. You remember, like, the.
Now
the
wait
first
a
time
minute,
Nick
wait a
Fuentes
minute.
came on the kill stream.
This is a vicious accusation. I don't know. I feel like you have to qualify this more than just he's a cringe, because there's plenty of cringe out there.
I remember the first time that Nicholas Fuentes, or rather, my first exposure to Nicholas Fuentes was that he was on the kill stream. I think it was like 2 years ago, and he was talking to somebody about some shit, and somebody started asking him about why he has channel on his Discord for cat boys, like where people just post cat boys. He like played it off as a joke,
Wait,
saying,
they posted cat girls?
I think he
specifically.
cat boys.
Okay, that's very different.
And he played it off saying, this was a joke that modern women are so bad, like, wouldn't it be better if they were, isn't it funny that they can just be outdone by boys, that men can be better girls than girls are, or some shit like that. And he played it off as like an ironic, funny joke. And that, like, I don't know. I don't think, even if that was the joke, do you really need a channel in your Discord dedicated people sending you pictures, cat boys? I don't follow. I'm sorry.
I mean, like, I maintain my own degenerate channel, but that is specifically curated and made sure that it doesn't get cringe.
Yes, I believe you.
Very, very important, you know, like, hey, you don't post that shit there, okay? It's like, but no, I guess I can see what you mean by that. Yeah, having a cat boy, he was gauging the reaction of his audience, says Karn.
That wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me at all.
But okay. I don't know. Like, you see this stuff, and it's like, I don't know. I mean, look, I'm no lover of Mr. Nicholas. Okay, you know, I'm just kind of whatever. You know.
I don't even like hate the dude. I just think he's really gay. Like,
Yeah, I could.
whatever. Nick can go off and do your own thing, buddy. I don't care. but you're gay. I'm sorry. Everybody knows it. You're fucking gay. Go off and be gay somewhere else. Is what I want to
mean-
say. That's all I want to say to America first.
So you want Nick Fuentes to be gay somewhere else?
With all of the people that follow him, because they're into that shit. Like exactly, like Karn says, they're okay with it because they're gay too.
Okay. So. All right. So, but what would you argue that he's just like being gay here? Right? Like.
Not really. No, I like Nick Fuentes. I just find it amusing to occasionally make fun of the fact that he is obviously gay, and people
Isn't
pretend
that
that he
obvious,
isn't.
though?
It's very, it's pretty obvious when he goes on a 10-minute rant about how women shouldn't proposition him, and and how it's actually gay to be attracted to women, and how he's never had sex with a woman, all of the different shit that he said.
But
like,
Lotus,
he's
he's
fucking
just a
gay.
good Catholic boy, okay? He just doesn't want to
Right,
violate
yeah,
the tenets of his deeply held faith. You know, he's actively denying his libido or whatever to make sure he doesn't, you know, violate the
Yeah.
tenets of his faith, right? That's all.
Yeah, that's the Catboy Discord channel is there to test his
It's a
his faith.
joke, man. It's just it's
Yeah, it's ironic. Exactly.
ironic. Yeah,
It's all
definitely
ironic.
ironic.
Hmm.
A good Catholic white boy. Like, you know, he's got to follow the rules, you know? Like the Lord said, you know, yo, don't stick it in crazy before you got a ring on it, right?
Yeah. Oh, and the other part of the rant, he went on for like 10 minutes about how he's too important to be in a relationship with a woman, and women picture him going on silly little dates and having these silly times.
What?
Jesus Christ!
What?
Oh, it was so gay. It was so gay. It was the gayest thing I'd ever
Did he
heard.
actually say, I'm too important to the movement?
Pretty much, yeah. Like I don't have time for this. I'm much too important for this. Yeah, like, I am a serious person. I have some depth. I think, yeah, those were more of his words. I'm complex. Yeah, he was 5 steps short of talking about his Sonic OC.
Okay, wait a minute. So Karn says he went on a date with a British guy that cross-dressed and sucked
Oh
a
yeah,
horse
he's
dildo. But
talking
it
about
wasn't.
Catboy Cam.
He wasn't like
He did
using
that,
the horse dildo on that stream, right?
No. Not
Okay,
on
I
stream,
was
no. But
pretty
yeah, he
sure-
did. Yeah, for all of his being above going on dates with women, he did go on like a half a day date with a dude that
Is
dresses
that a-
up like women.
Is
and
that a
sucks on
date
dildos.
though?
Kind of seemed like it.
I mean, is that a date? Like really?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Well,
like,
Lotus,
I-
you've never
I don't
hung
look
out
at
with
my
a
I don't
dude
look
for
at
the
my
day
friends like
in
that.
like a non-sexual way.
Sure I do, but I don't give him fucking looks like Nick Fuentes was giving Catboy Cammy.
Okay, so you're analyzing his body language and like how he was looking at the honorable Catboy Cammy, noted
Mhm.
internet troll.
I
person.
know. I'm just joking for the most part.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
I don't know. Absent the context of everything else that he's done, maybe I wouldn't think that was a date with
Karn
a dude.
says
but
no, they
given the
used that
context of
dildo.
everything else he's done,
Karn says they used the dildo at the hotel they were staying at. Did they share a hotel room?
but
Wait
yeah,
a minute. That
I don't know. They might have. I know he did another one of those things with Milo as well. So that was another little interesting tidbit.
I mean, okay, look. Milo, yes, you know, he's very out and proud about who he is, right? But, like, you know, as far as, like, you know, dissident right figures, I mean, he was, you know, like, at the time, I could understand, you know, wanting to, you know, leverage that connection, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, it
leverage, that seems to be the angle he was going
you know,
for. Yeah.
jam it in
Maybe,
or whatever. I don't know. What do you want from me?
He really wants Milo to get behind him.
Yeah,
Give him some of
see, he
his,
just wanted Milo behind him, is all.
support. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
He wanted to stand firmly and erectly with him, that's all.
Yeah. So a bit of solidarity.
Yeah,
That
so
was
you
a
get
stretch. That was a
it.
stretch.
Yeah, quite a stretch. Milo is as gay as Nick Fuentes. Now wait a minute. Hold on. Doesn't Milo claim he's like a recovered gay or something?
Oh, he does these days, yeah.
He says right now, like he used to be a homosexual, right?
Yeah, that's what he says.
Yeah. Okay. So Nick.
I think he's still living with the dude that he broke up with, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm pretty
That's
sure.
so awkward. Holy shit. Can you imagine you broke up with some woman?
Oh,
like,
he's
hey, you know, the
full of
lease is
shit.
still good for another 6 months. Let's live in the same place. Like, what? That's fucking cuckery, if you
Yeah.
ask me.
I know. Yeah. I would be inclined to agree.
He's straight as an arrow.
Uh-huh.
He's as straight as the bell curve, okay?
Yes.
The Bell's palsy curve. You know, I'm playing this game, Lotus, and this guy has just played like 15 cards already, and it's finally my turn. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's fucking card games. Fucking, I never got into you or Pokemon as a kid.
I understand. Oh, he negated my effect, you bastard. Okay, how's the 3D design going, by the way?
Oh, the 3D. I should show you something I made recently.
Ooh, sweet.
It's not quite finished, but it's almost finished. It's close. You'll go. Oh no, I made a render too. I made it. What's the fucking render? Fucking 360 degrees. There it is. I found it.
See what Lotus hath been up to.
Up level. But MP4s.
Oh,
There it is.
like a robo, like World War I robo kind of thing?
Kind of like an art deck. I don't know. I figure it looks like he either delivers the mail or he works in a mine. Got that little box on the front that comes
Yeah.
out, and it's like put shit in it. And he's got a big fucking thing on the back that looks like it does something that I didn't really think about, but I copied it off of the back of kind of one of those Fallout power armor. And then yeah, figure he's small. And I got the fucking helmet idea from you ever play Lost Planet 2?
I did not.
That game was fucking awesome. It had like big fucking mechs, and it was like a co-op game. I think it was by the same people who made Monster. And you could get in like big multi-person mechs, and they had a character with that helmet. He looked pretty neat. He's one of the bandits that did this big fucking campaign. I don't know. It's not fun when I'm describing it, but it was a very fun game.
Oh, it looks good. Looks really good.
Anyway, yeah, that's what I've been working on. Thank you.
No, I mean, I can appreciate good work when I see it. Having some channel art done from Fallout 2. Let me show you.
Mm-hmm.
Final encounter
Oh,
with
that
Frank
looks
Corrigan.
pretty good.
Oh yeah, no, that guy's good and really good.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's got a good sense of movement to it.
Yeah, and it's not much you can do with that room because it's so damn small.
Sure, yeah.
Like, let me go fight this
I wish I'd played
20-foot
the
tall
game,
super mutant in like in a basically a box.
Sure. Mhm. Well, I think I'm sleepy. So, I'm gonna fucking jet.
Well, man,
I'll talk to you later, man.
Thanks for checking in, man. Hopefully you'll pop by for some of the Elden Ring streams. I imagine you'll be playing it though at that time.
Yeah. I'll fucking check in sometime. Yeah, have a good one, man.
You have a great weekend, man. All right, folks, that was everyone. That was Coast to Ghost number 68 in the books. Thank you, of course, Mountain Walk, Geeky, Winston, and Lotus for all popping by and hanging out. It was a good week. Really nice, fun week. I'm going to do my Genshin dailies, and I'm actually going to take off a bit early tonight after I finish this duel. I'm going to do this, then my Genshin dailies, and I'm going to take off early because I have an IRL D&D game I got to get to in about 8 hours, so I'm going to just finish those, go off for the night. But I'll be right back. I gotta grab my controller. Alright, let's see what we've got. This guy's been playing like tons of cards. I just have enough board wipes for him. Oh my gosh. Gonna XYZ these bastards. Ugh. Son of a bitch. You definitely see why they limited that to 15. shit. Ow. No more XYZ monsters. Oh wait, shit. I thought I had the other one. Crap. Inline skates? Alright, that's enough Yu-Gi-Oh! For now. Let's do our Genshin dailies. Also, man, Karin, you stuck with us for a while, man. How you doing, dude? Also, I might have fixed my performance issues with Genshin as well. So, you tell me how it looks for you, Karin, if you're still awake. And maybe I'll do some Monster Hunter hunts after this as well. Depending on how much time it takes to do my dailies. You also missed our 3-hour seminar on the new Pokemon game, Car. We talked about every single new Pokemon in it.
大雨の中を歩けば精神が研ぎ澄まされる。しかし雨が止んだ後は急いで服を乾かした方が良いでござるな。風の行く先を。
召喚化粧。ついていきます。
風の赴くままに。
おさわり禁止。
よっ。行こう。
次の仕事は
That was weird. I did not hear my wings go out.
いざ風を知れ。そこだ。風の歌、雲の行くごと。風よ。
Alright, where are we taking this?
Yuko. 風の赴くままに。
部外者禁止。
There we are. Food be delivered. Go back.
Yep. 星と深淵を無事今日の一が遠くまで届くので星と深淵
Chains. I think today? Yes, it is today. Sweet. Trial O Thunder. Ha! Easy. Damn, and I fully charged it. Nice. Ugh, I think that's 1 gold. Let's another purple.
Yep.
We should probably max this out. Do a double on this. Not dropping any golds on this first one was rough. Ugh.
競争よ決心となれ念の表ガン王帝君のために大丈夫ですボンボン爆弾
風の行く先を風の歌雲の行くごと
Man, those are all grouped in that single area. That was nice. What? 3? Finally, we got something good on the last possible one.
Sora. Hot, Sora.
Radiant spin crystals. Ah, what are those? Alright, we got that. $190 resin. 300, 420, 645. $95.10. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do the bounties and those tomorrow. Okay, it's my damn gadget. 25 degrees outside. Also, Card, why are you awake at this hour? Did you wake up? Did you wake up during my stream? Is that what happened? I guess it is 7 a.m. where you're at. Passed out right after you got home yesterday? Ah, sweet. Well, we were happy to have you, Karn, for quite a bit of Coast to Ghost, actually. Slept for 9 hours? Dang. Karn went full off to sleepy time. We touched on the crypto market crashing. I mean, there was new regulation in Russia. kind of the equity markets in general are kind of turning a bit negative as well, so it's kind of getting dragged down with it. So I'll have to talk to some of my crypto people more closely to get a more full picture of it, Karn. But I mean, I'll say this: it's fucking ugly. It's ugly as sin, and all I can say is I would not be wanting the Bogland. The Bogdanovs are still with us from the grave. You know what happened, Card? They uploaded themselves to the blockchain. Crypto crashing, but why are GPU prices still the same? Because Bossu, in spite of crypto fucking throwing the entire GPU market into disarray, there's still a chip shortage out there in spite of that. That's the problem. Also, like, price movements like that take time. Dumping it from beyond the grave. Damn it, Bogdanovs. You can't do this to us. Scalpers are still a thing, yeah. Scalpers are still a thing. The chip shortage is here to stay. Fortunately, Intel is building facilities in Ohio to make more chips. So, you know, very late to the game. But, hey, there's going to be some domestic chips in the U.S. that'll hopefully balance the market better than, you know, having everything produced in China. So perhaps things will get a little bit better. Also, Car, what were your thoughts on Hisuian Typhlosion? What do you think about Hisuian Typhlosion, Karn? He looks to me like he peaked in high school. Yeah, the one from the new game. The one that looks like he's stoned out of his mind. Yeah, from the Arceus game. He looks like a bird! Really? Card, dumping the full beta post on it. The hell are these? Also, did you see there's a new season of Ara Fuerte out now, Karn? It's like from weakest to world's strongest. It's like a isekai. I know it being an isekai narrows it down to a very small list of things it could be.
Yuko. Yuko.
And here Karn comes in here, pretend like he's some sort of weeb.
風の流れる方へ。それ。
All right, that's enough Genshin. Let's do our Let's do some monster hunts. You've been reading Isekai, man? Called Isekai Uncle. I don't believe you. It's called Isekai Uncle? That sounds silly, Karn. It's pretty funny. That's cool. Also, I had to reinstall my Monster Hunter Rise yesterday completely. I'm furious about that, Karn. There's like one update, and like the only way to fix it was to completely reinstall it. That older guy that comes out of a coma retelling his adventures to his nephew. That does believe him, of course. Doesn't believe him until he starts using magic. What? That's awesome. Well, I'll wait for it to get made into an anime, Karn. He hated his time in the other world because everyone there was super attractive. They thought he was an ogre. They'll probably make it into an anime. Well, see, then I can watch it then. He thought he was an ogre. Oof. Baroth. We'll hunt the queen. They countered that. Shit. Ow. Really? Yes! Oh, fuck you, Izuchi. Really? Oh, you're just gonna leave, too? Okay. How you doing, Stanklix? Yes! That should make him mount. Oh, it's the direction that matters. That's Quick Sheath 3. BD? Wait, what card? Dabbity? Tail? Wrecked. I don't understand, Karn. Debatey? Debeady? Eh? No! Woo! What's up, Biffy Tannen? What? Is this a glitch card? There's a monster on a rise. It should say that in the description, doesn't it, Biffy? Oh, fuck that. Really? Hold on. It's tired? It is tired. But, like, I don't remember it ever doing that. Also, what the fuck? Do it, Bisha 10. Do it! Tired and it's afraid. I'm surprised that did not put the Bisha 10 in a mountable state, Karn. Oh. Excuse me. Ah! I wanted to counter that roar. Get out of the sky! Damn, 275 damage? That's nuts. There we go. Now he's actually tired. Don't understand what you're saying, Kai. What my hunter keeps saying? Oh, in hunter language. Yeah, it's all gibberish. It's just Japanese gibberish. Get him, doggo! Oh, he did that perfectly for me. Because they all say the same thing too, yeah. Bang. What? Oh, it's weekend, sweet. Fucking hell, doggo. Get over here. It's a big fucking Rathian. That Rathian had a lot of health, Karn. She's thick, very thick. Oh shit! Karn, look at this. 2 plates? Let's go. Jackpot. Geologist, sleep resistance, and a 3-star. Meh. Did I not break parts? Really? Ah, I was missing. We'll get the Bishitan. Actually, wait a minute. What event quests are there in high rank? Ooh, Rajang. Eek. You know Anjanath here? Ugh. I need this headpiece so much. That so much spare shot. I really can't find a high rank Anjanath yet? Jeez. That's fucking terrible. Alright, monkey it is. Probably be the final hunt, depending on how long it goes. Wait, what is the question mark monster down there? Carbolite. Flame nuts. Smoke nuts. Knoll nuts. Damn it. No. Wow, I don't know how he didn't get me with the later swipes. Wow, he does that quick! Ah! I would say this is definitely graphically, quality of life wise, like definitely a massive improvement to the Switch version, Karn. 60 frames, being able to use whatever controller I want, all of that's huge to me. Also, we're eventually going to have some pretty good mods for this that'll make this better. Think of how thick you'll be able to make your character, Karn. Oh shit, that's a paralyze one? What's up, Biffy 10? Trovo's trying to make you verify again. Dang it, Trovo! Stop it! Stop it, Trovo. Get some out. There's already some mods for the game. Really? What's the best mod you've seen, Karn? Because you know the mod's not good, Karn, until it's been played in an Italian Senate meeting. The mod that changes the Capcom logo to Crapcom. I see. Shit, paralyzed fruit. Busy, just dropped the yellow boy there. At least it wasn't Eris. No, what you meant to say, Biffy, was at least it wasn't Garnett. Oh, wow, that was lucky. I'm just saying that CSR art of Garnett is absolutely perfect. Oh, we addressed it, okay? We most certainly addressed the Italian Senate meeting hard round the world, okay? He drew 2 different ones! And they're both fantastic. Biffy, yeah, you just want me to post it again. Which I will after the stream. Trolling politicians Zoom calls is my new is your new favorite meta. OP strats, yo. You see the one with the clown? Wait, they did one with a clown? What? The clown calling to the Portland City Council meeting? Are you sure that wasn't just one of their, like, Portland representatives? Because that sounds like him. Yes! Puts him in a mountable state. And gave Mayor Clown of the Year award. Wait, what? What didn't that work? Oh my gosh, I love that how he like parts his arms right there like he's trying not to be seen. I'll have to check that out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Shit, that's not gonna help. What? Lucian. Wait, what the? What was the pause on that? Jeez. Really? Oh, what? Nuts. Whoa, that's a new move. Ah, shit, that didn't work. Nice. Ah, I got away. Wait, Poke's here? Everyone stop roaring! Oh, what? That knocked him out of the... What? Oh, knocked him out of the capture state. Just by getting hit by that once. A beast gem, eh? I will say, Karn, the nice thing is I'm accumulating a fuck ton of Zenny doing these quests solo. So much money. Amorous twins? Oh. I got the Hino Mikoto dolls, Karn. Hell yeah. Well, at least I got the Bisha 10 Talon. But I still need to get some more tickets. Oh, this also has spare shot? On which ones, though? It's more spread out is the problem. Special ammo boost, though, is nice. Wait, ballistics? Isn't that... range in which ammo and arrows have max power. That's actually pretty good. How about a shotgun from longer distance? Water attack 5, diversion 1, maybe. Okay, Puke gear is fine. Chandler gear is fine. I need to get some what? More Puke. Alright, sweet. So whenever I play next, I will hunt some more Puke. But I have Dungeons and Dragons in about 7 hours, so I'm gonna finish up this stream here. I've restocked my shit. I'm gonna go save the game and exit. Another night of Coast to Ghost in the books. A lot of fun. Also, definitely look forward to my first ever planned YouTube video. That is, of course, Discord Law and Order. The first ever The Ghost Stories will be coming very soon. So, without further ado, I'm going to leave you some wise words, and I am going to get out of here.
みんなキルここお姉さんのキッズチャンネルへおめきややみんな楽しく一緒に歌えたかな。今日は夜はもう遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね。 Good kids should go to sleep now. Good night.